think the topic is for today is what our favorite. Um, mine would be. I thought long and hard about this. I I
Uh,
would I would do like the fake Chuck Norris kick, right? To like mine would be. I thought long and hard about this. I I
uh,
would I would do real quick before we actually get into it. Let's just take a minute to just breathe and figure out a story that Bale wanted us to have.
I have one.
I know, but I don't.
Part of the request.
Yeah, what kind of story do
You
you need?
guys never pay attention to Bale. He's so abused.
Good.
He's a
He likes
cadet.
it.
It needs to happen.
That's true. That's
Hold
true.
on,
Not,
hold
I,
on,
I take that back. Shut up, Bale.
Old
Hold on.
bottom bear.
Can you repeat that? What you just said, Eric?
What did you need from us?
Yeah, can you repeat that?
Are you fucking with me?
Wrong way.
What did you need from us?
Sewers and Secundus started hearing voices, and so did Vijay. Vijay ran left after the voice, which then he proceeded to get grabbed by a tentacle, dragged away. Something hopped onto him to try and smack it away. Failed, and both of them just get dragged into the darkness. Secundus ran ahead after the voice of his
Hello. Yes, we are. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in to Dungeons and Grunts, where a bunch.
hatchmate, and Donk followed forward after him. They had a little conversation with a rat, and then Shaquille was kind of left like, what the fuck he did, and we ended with Shaquille screaming out Donk's name. Sewers and Secundus. So as I was saying, so you guys went to the local bakery.
Okay, I gotta start downloading. Wait.
I think the topic is for today is what our favorite bar fight.
As you're running, bounce off that wall pretty aggressively. But
Well,
it's
not a.
didn't sound like the wall came like shifting. Almost like they were being pulled or something.
Yeah.
You need to come up with a. Oh, we need to edit this. Hello? Can I not change the title? That title. What is this? How do I edit the title? Um. Wow, I guess I can't edit the title neither. Okay. Okay. We'll download this. As is.
I think the topic is for today is what
The booty drop.
real quick before we thank you so much for the kid as a child, but now look at him.
Yo,
Gosh,
Ginger, what's up, man?
Such a dungeon master.
Oh, can't spell. Bam.
Tours and Secundus are your voices, and so did the JH out Dawn's name. Tours and Secundus. So as I was saying, than others to provide that. Particular appearances have been occurring kind of more near the sewer entrances.
Hey,
So
Bill. Are you
Yes.
sure it wasn't me that left the ooze?
Alright. So I already have that one. So this one's gonna be episode. Why are you so loud, bro? Chill. I think this is episode 15 recap, we'll call it. And then this one here, we'll just call it Eric's question number 2. Let's see what else we got here.
So something as you kind of like stand up and shake the filth off, you swear everything kind of starts to swirl around you kind of in a weird way. And you're running full speed too, right, Secundus?
Oh yeah, he's absolutely doing that spooked chicken thing all the way
So-
down the.
Okay, hold on. Let's rename this real quick. So this is gonna be. Where is it? I guess this one. Second question.
Yeah, and so as you're running, you swear the tunnels kind of like shifted ever so slightly, and you kind of run into the wall.
So am I about to hit the wall?
So what this is investigation check, you will do that at disadvantage because your guys' perception's kind of all fucked.
It's not bad. I might keep that one around. We'll keep looking
Yeah,
through
fine.
these
The
clips.
one sock I gave you. Yeah, the one sock.
God. So
Oh, yeah, we gotta clip that.
Shaquille, you can hear in the distance like splashing coming towards you at full speed. And you bounce into this wall, but it shifted a little bit, so you're able to kind of tell there's something there.
Dog, hit this damn wall!
So
How
then
far
all the
away
way-
am I?
I would say you're about like 30 feet.
I'm coming.
So we'll cut to Donk and something, or Donk, Jesus Christ, Vijay and neck and in some cases face in the slug.
Why, speed
Vijay
bumps?
roll Vijay roll a athletics check to see if you kind of can find and you guys are still being dragged, and then eventually the tentacle actually just ends up releasing you as you guys kind of fall into this kind of like opened area.
So just for the concept chat, today we're working on the Dungeons and Grunts, our D&D podcast. We're going to be recording episode 17. That's going to be live streamed on Twitch, twitch.tv/milraid_. right now what I'm doing is going through our clips of our previous episode that we recorded and live streamed on Twitch, and I am snipping it into highlight reels that we can utilize on our social media platform for advertisement.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Eric? General Hunglaw, what's going on? Oh shit, I forgot you did the D&D. Yeah, so we're working on the podcast today, and I'm getting some of these clips scheduled, so you guys are getting a little bit of a early glimpse of what episode 16 looked like. What's up, Eric?
Prepare yourself,
Hello there.
guys. Prepare yourself.
Prepare ourselves. You're gonna have more questions, bro. Like I already have. We have 3 clips into 1 reel of you asking IT questions. I'm also probably gonna have 3 clips into 1 reel of you asking dumb questions.
Bro.
Are you sure,
Figured out how to
Bale?
hack D&D
that-
Beyond, and I'm gonna get all nat 20s.
Oh yeah. Well, it's about time you're doing some IT work, man. What's up, Daniel?
Daniel, you slut.
What?
Area.
How
What do you two
y'all
do?
What's up,
doing?
Boaz? How you
I
doing?
should say something you are
y'all
still
doing?
very much mounted on top of the JJ when you guys are with the
I
tentacle.
thought I was on the
raised.
tentacle. Dude. Not
No,
him.
you were on s-
You were on my
the JJ.
tentacle.
Does anybody else see this as that like awkward pony ride that kids would do with their parents and everything?
And then
Like,
I just
like it's just on all fours and something's just sitting there like
Except
Oh,
the
by the
problem was
way,
is
Alex.
the JJ was face up.
You gay?
So
So-
I reached between us
I just
and pulled
whispered.
out
"You
this
there?
turd
Hello. What?
because it was
What?
gross.
Okay, he's not
What'd you say?
there.
with their
What's that?
parents and everything.
Except the problem was is the
I'm here, man. What's
the
up?
JJ was face
I
up.
was gonna tell him that since I've canceled Metricool, I'm gonna need to manually input social posts.
I thought that's what Alex was already
So
done.
So-
I reached
I-
between us
Yeah, well, I
and
just wanted
pulled
to
out
make sure
this
he's
turd
fully aware.
because it was
What?
gross. Yeah,
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Whoa.
So
So-
I
reached
I-
between us.
Instead of
I
using a
just
scheduler,
whispered
is
out
that
this
what you mean?
turd. Oh
What?
shit, it's
Because it was
Chappie.
gross.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. I
What'd
just
you say?
I removed a turd between
we haven't
us.
really been
Oh,
I thought it was you at first,
in
but
enough
it wasn't.
social posts for me to justify spending that much on it.
That's fair. Hey, Chappie, have you
I
heard
thought
of
it
a
was
game
free.
called
Yeah.
Beyond
It's not free.
All Reason?
Beyond all reason. What is
Dude.
that?
All right, I think I need to take this and we need to roll this one back a little bit. By the way, if you guys haven't seen this tool, it's called Opus Clip. I just tried out the free trial version. I think it starts you off with like 90 credits, which is like 90 minutes. Since our episode was about 3 hours long, it went through the first maybe like, oh shit, well, you know what we should do? We should go into Twitch and download the damn VOD before it disappears. Case. Fuck. Ah, fuck me.
Minato would have been a possible choice, but I feel like if I would have picked
Okay. Sick. Videos, past broadcasts. There we go. Need to download shit. Hello? Content video producer. Expiring in 2 days. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're downloading. Almost forgot.
You two make a perception check to see if you can hear.
Wait, hold on. What's so funny over here? What's so funny? What do we say? What is so funny? I shoulder check the wall.
Make a. Yeah,
13.
you bounce off that wall pretty aggressively, but
Well,
you did.
It's not
It did sound like the wall kind of like shifted a little, almost like there might be a door there or some kind.
Well, definitely not a walk-through door. Where do they go? Dunk!
You two make a
Ew.
Yeah. You two make a perception check to see if you can hear.
24.
Yeah, you guys
17.
are hearing. You guys are hearing Shaquille screaming. Are you guys like full speed sprinting? You two?
I've got a good hoof. Good hoof
Okay.
going. You can hear
Were
me
you-
splish splashing with my sandals.
Okay. Oh.
Ugh, gross.
Sounds like wet
Yours.
sand.
Don't worry, I have socks as well.
The one sock I gave you?
Yeah, the one sock.
So, Shaquille, you can hear in the distance like splashing coming towards you at full speed. And you bounce into this wall, but it shifted a little bit, so you were almost you're able to kind of tell there's something there.
Dog, hit this damn wall!
So
How
then
far
all the
away
way-
am I?
I would say you're about like 30 feet.
I'm coming.
So we'll cut to
I'm coming.
Alright, let's see here. We can probably snip it here and call it. I don't think the other part's really all that. I shoulder check the wall.
make a make,
I shoulder check the wall.
make a make a athletics check for me. Yeah,
13.
you bounce off that wall pretty aggressively, but
Well,
you did.
It's not
It did sound like the wall kind of like shifted a little, almost like there might be a door there or some kind.
Okay, we need to remove some of this. Need to remove some of this dead noise here. I shoulder check the wall.
Make a make a athletics check for me. Check for me.
Yeah, we can remove all this.
Check for me. Yeah,
13.
you Yeah,
13.
you
Huh?
Yeah,
13.
you bounce off that wall pretty aggressively, but
Well,
you did.
It's not
It did sound.
Let's cut that.
But
Well,
you did. You did.
It's not
It did. Yeah,
13.
you bounce off that wall pretty aggressively. It did sound like the wall kind of like shifted a little, almost like there might be a door there or some kind. Some kind.
Well, definitely not a walkthrough door. Where do they go? Dunk! Can I audio treat this? I wonder if I can somehow audio treat that. Probably not. Probably not with this AI enhance speech enhancement. I wonder if I can just take a section and AI treat it. Let's see here. Can I not select the audio file? AI enhance. Background including music, overlap, and speech. I think it'll be okay. Oh, dunk!
You two make a
Ew.
Yeah. You two make a perception check to see.
Where do they go? Dunk!
You two make a.
Wait, what happened? Where do they go? Dunk!
You two make a.
Ew.
Yeah.
Why is it so out of whack here?
You guys are hearing. You guys are hearing Shaquille's perception check to see if you can hear.
Dunk!
You two make a.
Ew.
Yeah. You two make a perception check to see if you can hear. You two make a perception check to see if you can hear. See if you can hear.
Okay, I'm snipping out this dead noise here.
24.
See if you can hear.
20. 24.
Yeah, you guys are
17.
hearing. You guys are hearing Shaquille screaming. Are you guys like full speed sprinting? You two?
I've got a good.
Do?
I've got a good hoof. Good hoof
Okay.
going. You can hear
Were
me
you-
splish splashing with my sandals.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Ugh, gross.
Sounds like wet
Yours?
sand.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I have socks as well.
The one-
Well,
the one sock I gave
don't worry, I have socks as well.
the one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock. Splashing with my sandals.
okay. Ooh.
Ugh, gross.
Sounds like wet
Yours?
sand.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I have socks as well.
Huh? What just happened?
Okay. Ooh.
Ugh, gross.
Sounds like wet
Yours?
sand.
Don't worry.
This can get removed.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I have socks as well.
Well, this kind of ruins it. I'm not able to add like a caption in here. Maybe I can snip it right here and see if I can add something here. Oh, I can. Oh, yo, hold up.
As well.
Right there. Let's see if I can add that. The one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
so,
The one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
God. So, Shaquille,
The one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
What just happened? Hold up.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I have socks as well.
Why did it just... Bro, this thing is all butchered. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
The one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
God. So, Shaquille, the one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
God. So, Shaquille, you can hear in the distance, like, so.
I will just snip it right here. A little of this.
Yeah, the one sock.
God. So, Shaquille, so towards you at full speed, and you bounce into this wall, but it shifted a little bit, so you were almost able to, you're able to kind of tell there's something there.
Dog, hit this damn wall!
So
How
then
far
all the
away am I?
it shifted a little bit, so you were almost able to, you're able to kind of tell there's something there. Tell there's something there.
Dog, hit this damn wall!
So
How
then
far
all the
away am I?
I would say you're about like 30 feet.
I'm coming.
It's alright. It's not gonna win any Grammy Awards, but it's okay. One of those, I can just do it as a tax write-off for
PR stuff.
I already told this video. Oh yeah, think of bringing it. Nope. Topic is
The one sock I gave you.
Yeah, the one sock.
God.
this damn wall.
And
Why,
VJJ
Steve Ups?
roll. VJJ roll a.
Why, Steve
VJJ
Ups?
roll. VJJ roll a athletics check to see if you kind of can finally shake out of this tentacle. Eventually, the tentacle actually just ends up releasing you as you guys kind of fall into this kind of like opened area. What do you two do? I should say something. The one sock I gave you. What I want is Donk and Secundus. Yeah, can you guys roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Bale, would it be possible for you to leave that window open the whole time?
You could see the definition of my
So
Oh.
during all this commotion of everyone yelling at each other, can I come running back from the darkness after
no,
killing
you're
the tentacle?
actively being
Answer
dragged.
question, bro.
You're
No, I
actively-
meant
Oh,
that-
this is the
that's
one. This is the one. Yes. Okay. Back to this one. This one's gonna win the Grammy Award, bro. This is the one. This is the one. Yes. Yes. I need water, chat. Here's some music. Be right back. Hello? Bruh. Okay, be right back. Okay, this is Grammy Award winning clip right here.
While all this commotion is I have a
the beast tits in and fucking
These
his-
tits. The fuck did I just unmute to?
Hi, Alex.
Getting some
his-
Beast Tits mods installed again, Bale?
Yes. All about that Minecraft beast tits. Like, oh, he goes favorite like the inn that he had the love to brawl at's the beast.
I have a candle.
Should have dark vision. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that?
The
I
heck?
have a question.
Should have dark vision. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that?
I have a candle. Candle.
Should have dark vision.
See what you can find. You might be surprised if you open up your mind. See what you can find. You might be surprised if you open up your mind. Whoa, when I'm feeling low, hey, I'll be looking for the things that fill me up. Whoa, time is moving slow. Damn, I think I drank too much, so I wanna lose control. I am awake, my mind gets no break. Up a better way.
Oh, let's do this one. It's better.
My mind gets no break. Up a better way. Up a better way. Look around you. See what you can find. You might be surprised if you open up your mind. Look around you.
I have a candle.
Should have dark vision. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that?
The
I have
heck?
a question. I have a question. While all this commotion is
I have a candle.
Should have dark vision. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that?
The
I have
heck?
a question. While all this commotion is I have a Don't interrupt.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Don't interrupt. Question. I didn't know Discord can do that. But I have a question. Well,
I hear you. You ask. Oh.
all right. So during all well,
I hear you. You ask. Oh.
all right. So during all this commotion of everyone yelling at each other, can I come running back from the darkness after
No,
killing
you're
the tentacle?
actively being
That's your
dragged.
question, bro.
You're
No, I
That's your
mounted
que-
that
that's
tentacle.
your question.
You didn't
Mounted
no,
that tentacle.
No, you failed multiple checks to get out of it. You are fully wrapped, getting dragged away.
Oh my god, bro. So funny.
When I was trying to sleep as well.
That's all right, man. My leg's been numb for a whole month.
away.
Okay.
I really hope
Yeah,
you
you
saw
would.
a
Yeah,
doctor
yeah.
for that.
Mounted
no,
that tentacle.
No, you failed
Alcohol
multiple
sport.
checks to get out of
No,
it. You are
no,
fully
no,
wrapped,
no,
getting
and
dragged
in
away.
Eric's case-
Okay. I don't
Yeah,
remember
you
that
would.
part.
Yeah, because I had you do a couple of athletics checks to try and get out of it, and
Okay. Fair enough. Continue on.
I have a candle.
Fair enough. Continue on. Continue on.
Oh, God.
I have a
Oh, gosh.
who needs
Man.
that?
On.
Oh, gosh.
Who needs
fan
that?
from the
It's-
This is an
soundboard.
editing
You're about to be
nightmare.
banned.
No, I'll just cut it after it
Fair
says
enough. Continue on.
Oh, God.
not bad. 1 minute clip. I can probably trim some fat on it. I have a candle.
Should have dark vision. Oh Jesus, what the fuck was that?
The
I
heck?
have a question. While all this commotion is I have a question. Don't interrupt. Question. I didn't know. While all this commotion is I have a question. Don't interrupt. Question. I didn't know Discord can do that. But I have a question. Well,
I hear you. You ask.
I didn't know Discord can do that. But I have a question. Well,
I hear you.
but I have a question. Well,
I hear you. You ask. Oh.
all right. So during all this Well,
Uh.
no, Discord can do that. But I have a question. Well, I have a question. Well,
I hear you. You can ask. Oh.
all right. So during all this commotion of everyone yelling at each other, can I come run? Each other. Can I come running back from the darkness after
No,
killing
you're
the tentacle?
actively
That's
being
your
dragged.
question, bro.
You're
No, I
That's
actively-
mounted that
that's
tentacle.
your question.
You didn't-
mounted
no,
that tentacle.
No, you failed multiple checks to get out of it. You are fully wrapped, getting dragged away.
Oh, okay.
Y-
I don't
yeah,
remember
you
that
would.
part.
Yeah, because I had you do a.
Perfect. 59 seconds. That's 1 minute reel.
'cause
Yo.
I had you do a couple of athletics checks to try and get out of it, and
Okay, fair enough. Continue on.
I have to download this one right now and then send it to you guys.
Position to utilize those services, and I didn't.
and
it's like it's already allocated from the taxpayers, so it's like, why did I not?
So something as you kind of like stand up and kind of like shake the filth off.
Thing all the way down the.
Yeah, and so as you're running, you swear the tunnels kind of like shifted ever so slightly.
I shoulder check the wall.
Make a percent.
The one sock.
Full speed sprinting. You two.
I've got a good hoof. Good hoof
Okay.
going. You can hear
Were
me
you-
splish splashing with my sandals.
Okay. Ooh. Right.
It sounds like wet sand.
Don't worry,
Uh,
I have socks as well.
The one sock I gave you?
Yeah, the one sock.
God. So, Shaquille, you can hear in the distance like splashing coming. Thing there. I would say you're about like 30 feet.
I'm coming.
I shoulder check the wall.
The
one sock I gave you?
Yeah, the one.
JJ is
11.
11. You are still held very. What I want is
I have a candle.
should have dark vision.
There it is. Download that right now. Yeah.
Because that is some nice.
What I want is Donk and Secundus.
Ah!
and-
Okay.
yourself on fucking awful
Yo.
food.
I'm gonna drop this shit in the fucking chat of this room. You guys have to watch.
Yeah,
Uh,
because
okay.
what I saw is the farmers market where I'm about to move to, they're reimbursing up to
candle.
$50 if you like use your EBT, get vegetables and fruits from there.
That's
Nice.
fucking
I
and then
like
they
that.
reimbursed
That's
another
really good.
$50. And I'm like, I
yeah.
love this.
That's a good idea.
This is how
that's
this is
fantastic.
how these programs should work.
I
Hell
shoveled
yeah,
check the
dude.
wall.
Because look who's benefiting
There
from
you
that.
go.
Farmers.
Local farmers.
You guys are
Yes.
very
Yeah.
nice.
I
I
think-
think,
yeah.
I think the
Splish
reason I'm
splashing with
also
my
like
sandals.
significantly
And then people are getting
jaded-
Also,
fed.
the
and-
Hawks is yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Once-
the reason I'm significantly jaded is because I deal with them on a daily basis, and I can count on one fucking hand actually good people that use it and use it as it's intended. Everybody
Yeah.
else I deal with is the most fucking
Yes.
entitled, rude motherfuckers that also very much try to abuse the system as much as possible.
All right.
Like I have had to
I just told
report
her I wasn't gonna take her bone,
probably 13 people because it's like literally stated, hey, if you're in a 2-income household, only one person can get this fucking program per the government guidelines. And I have multiple times I'm like, you two have the same last name. You're not related. I know you're fucking married, and
Okay.
I know you share income.
Yeah.
Is
I'm gonna watch this
unemployment
video that hey.
Watch this
I'm
video.
pretty sure.
a permanent
Yeah.
thing?
Sakan, just
waiting.
turn on your
There's-
video.
There's no
Start the
fucking
video.
video.
Not a video. I
Look
dropped
in
it
the
in
chat.
in the chat.
I'm looking at the chat.
This is amazing.
Lounge
Hey, Jake,
chat.
can you- Jake, can you
Oh,
camera when you're ready.
there we go.
I have a candle.
Should have dark vision. No, Jesus,
Oh,
what
man.
the fuck was that?
I have a question. While all this
This
commotion
needs
is
posted right now, Alex.
Huh?
That needs thrown on our YouTube shorts. Like,
I'm still
quickly.
working on all the other ones.
okay. All right.
the way,
There's like
You
another
ready? You ready, Daniel?
50 clips I have to
Yeah.
go through.
Okay, sweet.
I even put the good mic on.
Oh, that's why I can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at them overalls.
Yeah.
Oh no, hold on. These are so much doper. Hold on. Y'all ready for this?
Does it have a flap in the back so you can take a shit?
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
just as good. Just as good.
It's
But the
so
flap in the
bright.
back would have sealed the deal for me.
I
I
wish I had a poop flap. If I had a poop flap on these, you'd never get me out of them.
Why would I ever take them off? I have a poop
Right?
flap.
No, I
Fair
am
enough.
about to order a
Moving
bunch
on.
more because if this new job, actually, that reminds me, I need to look at my mail to see what. I literally start this job next week, and I didn't look to see what I can actually wear because I've been wearing the same thing to work for the last decade.
Eric, why is
So,
your
What's
lobby
the new job?
I'm playing
I'm gonna-
against Randos.
Are you mean with randos?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
I'm gonna be working on the machines at the Federal Reserve Bank that do the counterfeit counting and serviceability.
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I worked at a bank and it was the most boring.
I'm working
I've ever had.
I'm working on fancy machines at the Federal Reserve.
Oh, okay. So you're actually using machines, though. Okay, nice.
Yes.
Even better. Even better.
All right. Come back.
Yeah.
My corner.
Yeah, closer to it next month.
Ugh. All right. Where are we at now? Ah.
Because if we do layers, I'm gonna
Unfortunately,
need
I
about
do have
3
to be
video.
up for work in the morning, so I'll probably have to hit the hay as soon as the session's up. Yeah, so
Yeah,
ready.
man.
So
Jelly.
ready to
Yeah.
go back to making.
Well, yeah.
them.
Because like for you,
schedule
it's like such
shit.
a journey.
Yeah, it takes an hour to get in,
Yeah.
crammed in like sardines.
You
Hour to
should
get
you
back.
should take a DJI camera and show us a quick
Just one
time
a
lapse
day in
as
the
we
life
get
of
into work.
Cappy.
That's actually not a bad idea. I might do that.
You're
I've
welcome.
been so one of the things I want to do is actually start making the content I told people I was going to make
Well,
before
we
I left.
we can also take that reel and just like here's what day of Chappie looks like.
That's
Alright.
However,
funny.
I am not signed in, so
I'm just playing with
I don't know
myself.
about that.
Don't worry, a social's going out tomorrow. That's titled Eric the IT.
Oh, is that clip from last time we played Repo?
Yeah, it's like a mesh of like 4 different clips into 1 minute reel of just
us
us
just
trying to help
yelling at Eric.
and he's like, what? Were some of his lines?
That's
Alright,
However, I
funny.
am not.
good mate.
How was
What are
Brazil,
you
by the
looking
way? Yeah. Do you want to turn 30?
I had completely forgot to buy the STL file for
This launch game.
my
That's good.
subscription.
Secundus Richard rolled acrobatics check.
All
Four.
right,
Yeah,
so
test roll.
There you
come
go.
on.
Check bottom left.
It's being weird.
Oh, Daniel, did you ever figure out your D&D Beyond sign in?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was able to find an email to send a help ticket to, so I'm just waiting.
but did you verify your age?
uh,
No,
I think it's about all the reels I can get out of this,
Yeah, I was
honestly.
gonna buy a yacht yesterday, but I had
Yeah.
to take a
We got about
$60,000
8 good
pay
reels.
cut. My name's Bale.
hey, I bought land, 3.3 acres. Suck.
Or is it still wet and soaked in piss and vomit and shit?
Please stop with the descriptions.
No.
Hey, where were we?
So I'm poor.
That's good.
Keep listening. It's a theater of the mind.
I actually should do this. Can everybody make me a wisdom saving throw real quick?
all right,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
totally. I'm doing that right now. Bale, you better not screw this over for me.
18.
19.
I
You
need
bird
to
brain
roll.
son of a bitch. Oh.
So, neither of you two have dark vision, but something. Do you have a light source of any kind?
Oh, that's a great question.
You
Luke.
do
Go
have a
ahead, look.
you do have a
Yes, I.
If we look at
Oh,
yeah, they're all fucked up. Above the name Haybell, you can look what would happen if
I can
Pedro
access it.
Pascal got really into drugs.
Yeah, actually, I could see.
Above the name Haybell, you can look what would happen if
I can
Pedro
access it.
Pascal. But anyway, if you look at Eric above the name Haybell, you can look what would happen if
I can
Pedro
access it.
Pascal got really into drugs.
Yeah, actually, I
Um,
could see the resemblance.
Gosh dang it, Alex! You're in the wrong order. Fudge,
I
mother
was
frickin' trucker.
I was trying to help and fix.
I work at GCI, not Google.
Talkray Blue. My name is Something Wong.
Blackway Blue, it's gotta go.
All right,
Probably
something
probably
what?
escargots.
So
in
what
there.
does what was it the thing that grabbed us?
I don't know, but it wanted us to come here for a reason.
Oh, it's not.
What was that?
Oh yeah, this is where Daniel tries to remember his voice. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Yeah. Load this shit up.
all the chunks, and then I'm like, what happened?
It was a rough ride.
What the Hold on, I
What
gotta
do?
remember my voice. All the chunks. Kind of like shake off all the weirdness that's on me, or try to, all the chunks, and then I'm like, what happened?
It was a rough ride.
What the Hold on, I
What
gotta
do?
remember my voice. What was that? Oh gosh. Gosh. what was that? What was that? Oh my gosh.
He's
You
been
don't have
hiding
to-
his true
like, you
accent
have
for
to-
so long he forgot how to do it.
What
You don't
is
have to
that thing?
Now he's French. Now he's French.
Sacre bleu. My name is Something Wong.
Sacre bleu, it's gotta go.
All right,
Probably
something.
escargots.
So
in
what
there.
what's that thing that grabbed us?
I don't know, but it wanted us to come here for a reason.
Um,
Can I light a candle?
Grabbed us.
I don't know, but it wanted us to come here for a reason.
All right, we can take that. Honestly, not bad. Sacre bleu. Where is it? There it is. Download that. I think the rest of the clips are probably going to. And then we'll start at the podcast. I guess.
If we look at
Hell, can you
Honestly.
just like access my dice rolls? You did do it.
Where did they go? Dunk!
Okay,
If you want,
let's
we can do
roll.
characters first.
So the recap was appearances. Spoke with them. He had a little chat with
Gap after the introduction of characters. I
fine,
think you're right.
whatever.
Wait.
Not yet.
I should probably grab a
I gotta
backup one so
log
I can
into
get up
my.
mid game.
It is very noticeable.
We're back, baby.
Oh,
Your
we
mic
got-
went
We're back.
to your mic. Damn, down
All right.
fucking 60 pounds, and I'm fucking
Proud of
getting
you.
shit on,
schedule
man.
would include a weekend.
There's literally one clip that got AI generated. It says, "How I lost 60 pounds and conquered weakness."
What?
And it's just Bale going, "I lost 60 pounds and I'm being bullied."
All right, where the fuck
I got
is
back from Brazil.
Bale tell me he didn't have breath.
Oh my
So I lost
god.
5 pounds
Fucking
from,
AI's
6
roasting me.
after-
That's
I'm
the
sorry, bro.
game.
It just like
Here
poked
we
in
go,
my head
boys.
because I also would accept anybody saying that about me. If you were to look at me, I absolutely don't look like I'm missing a meal either.
Damn, down
All right.
fucking 60
getting that
pounds,
way.
and I'm fucking
Proud of
getting
you.
shit on.
I
man.
gotta reestablish my.
Oh my god.
Shaquille,
my,
can
my
you
bowdy.
roll me an Arcana check real quick?
Yeah, like I'm not fat. I
Is
just
that gonna throw off
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
Well,
alignment?
it's
Nah.
Okay, is that gonna
Keep
throw
on the
off
crash.
the
Yeah.
alignment?
it's already it was already thrown.
What'd you say?
I removed a turd between us.
Oh,
I thought it was you at first, but it was not. I just look into your eyes. and wonder what the hell just happened.
And then I say back, "Do you want some sake?"
What'd you say?
I removed a turd between us.
All right, I can probably work.
What'd you say?
I removed a turd between us.
Oh,
I thought it was you at first, but it was not.
Just a brownie buffer.
Oh no.
And I just look into your eyes and wonder what the hell just happened.
And then I say back, "Do you want some sake?"
Honestly, not that bad of a clip. I might download it. We'll see. We got to get started here. We got 30 minutes.
What'd you say?
I removed a turd between us.
Okay.
These were never questions until I joined the fucking game.
Sorry, I was not looking.
How about that?
Ropes.
Yeah.
Whichever window you have open.
Play my.
I just realized I can't just say my feelings all out his
All right. I finished all the clips.
That's fast.
Firing up early. Well, here.
No, let's stay on schedule at least. Are we? Let's figure out our technical issues before we go. That was a little rough last time.
Every time I go live, for as long as I've been doing it, there's always something. It's like, all right, everything makes sense. I go live. Hey, it says you're playing a game you're not actually playing. Fuck.
Yeah, this morning too, while I was nibbling at my breakfast, I was able to change my camera so I don't have some of the move mess that is already starting in the background. So my stream background's gonna look like this now too.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had a different background when I was. I'm happy with this. This is.
Well, I didn't know how to do it with OBS, and I saw Chappie just take it. Not Chappie. Daniel take it from the Discord, so I just did that. You're streaming and talk shows and podcasts. Oh, you just have us live.
Yeah, what's up? I was
You're
streaming
talking all
working.
sorts of nonsense.
Wait, we're live?
No, not yet.
Oh no,
Daniel's gonna
talk
set up.
show.
Bell to start camera. Oh no, Chappie. What are you doing over there?
Yeah,
IT.
you got the Discord up.
IT.
Like I'm watching it right now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, one second.
I need.
I know what's going on.
Fucking broadcast. What?
All right. Hold on. The topic for today is what tavern or inn have you had the most bar fights in, and in what city, town, village is it in?
Why is it this camera?
Oh, hello.
Oh no.
Fuck
You're
is that piece of shit?
He's got his TikToky camera up.
Tiki Taki. What's up? I use an NVIDIA broadcast, is that why?
Probably. Oh yeah, that's the technique.
On chair.
There we
I
go.
mean air.
On
Oh yeah.
On chair, on air.
By chat, I mean my face. Wait, what? Who said that? This one.
Oh, it shows current viewer locations. What the hell? You have a British viewer?
Yeah, fucking wankers, dude. They
What a real piece of shit.
occasionally show up. Like, oi, lad,
Occasionally.
haven't
show
tried
up.
this
What a
tea.
red coat.
Speaking of Earl Grey,
Dude, my daughter
Get some
loves
teas,
Earl.
though.
I'm actually drinking some right now.
actually, Man, I can't say it.
Why not?
I can't say it.
I'm gonna clip it and send it to all his British friends.
British feds.
Friends.
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
about
British
to
fans,
say-
yeah.
MI6.
I was about to say something very positive about it, but I'll just say I'm going to go get some tea.
Right on.
Right.
That way I can
He's
still
about to delete some
sound
tea,
cynical.
guys.
I'm
He's gonna go delete some tea.
Delete some tea. Here, chair stream. How do I make?
Is it just gonna follow you out the room? Does it spin like whole 360?
It does.
That'd be
Well,
dope.
it'll follow me. It'll be like, "Where did Master go?" And then it stays there, and then doesn't follow me when I get back.
All we see is Donk Stonk leaving the room.
I do like that. That's cool.
The on air.
On
Yeah,
on
I've never- I
on
haven't been
chair,
able to-
on chair,
On
on
chair,
air.
I haven't been able to display it because we haven't had like a really permanent setup. Oh, you can't see it here. Hang on.
Oh, a little lower. There you go.
Solid.
Also, I left the tag on my.
Yeah,
That
just
is
in
for-
case you want to return
I
it.
love that. That's
Solid.
super fun.
Solid plan. All right.
Oh shit. Wow.
Wow.
What a bitch. As soon as I have a question, he fucking leaves. Does
Don't
anybody
worry,
know the
Eric has
name?
more questions.
Right? That's
Eric will have all the questions.
uh,
Eric, did you
I'm
look
trying
at
to
it?
remember what the I'm trying to remember
Huh?
what the name of the town.
you look at that
is,
clip?
Brune.
Not yet.
I'm trying to remember what the name of the city Brune is. Maybe I should actually pull up a document and take notes today. That might
Yeah,
help. You know?
this is all my notes.
Hey, take notes. I fucking am forgetful as shit.
This- Okay, Google. Yeah, we're gonna create a whole Google Doc about this.
I'm prepped for today.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's prepped for the
Oh, I can't-
day. Daniel is still locked out, so you have bail roll.
I gotta run combat and Daniel. God.
And
I just have Daniel logged up. I can run Daniel.
oh damn, look at mine now. Whoops, we
no,
rolled
as-
a 1 on our authentication
as
check. We're heading
another-
into town to visit blacksmith for repairs. Try again after short rest. Huh?
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Are you guys having issues? Again, I have so many tabs open in DnD Beyond.
I'm not having any issues.
Alright, Bell, just run my character.
No. Don't
Absolutely not.
Alright, Bell, just play the whole game for us.
No.
Yeah, we'll just sit here and you let us know what our characters do. It'll be great. No, absolutely not. As I guess I'll toot my own way here as an actual professional GM who's played games for money.
So perfect.
That's how you guys found me. Like seriously, you walked up to the booth that I was working.
I was there.
I'm in pain.
Yeah,
I kind of do want to go
That
back
was-
to PAX
that
West.
was you and Chappie.
That was fun. Plus, we actually networked a shit ton over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Depending on the new job and how this works, I don't know if Nomnivore will hit me back up this year. But I don't even know if I'll be able to take off for it.
Yeah.
But
We still need to get that.
if you guys come down and actually buy this condo, we can probably save y'all some money by I'll throw down some sleep mats for you.
Yeah, I
Make a little
remember
nest and make y'all sleep in a pile.
I was drawn to flashy colors and the fact that your booth was kind of like not
Blue,
crowded
yeah.
in with the other ones.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just hovered over.
Yeah. Well, it's because our booth's really autism friendly, so we just moth to
Oh yeah.
find you.
No, I was drawn to it.
Yeah, I haven't talked with them.
Playing.
I haven't talked to them in a good while because getting out and they're battling tariffs and everything else. So
Chappie, you're
But
like
it's-
trying to like do some horror movie type
Love
shit
you.
over there.
What you doing, bro? Have a seat, nerd.
Just
I-
standing in the corner.
I'd like to point out, like, my wife's like, "I'll be back," and I was like, "Okay, I love you," and she's like, "I'm literally just going downstairs." I'm like, "All right, I guess I just say I love you." Damn.
No, that's when you take your phone out and go, "Hey Siri, remind me to go fuck myself."
I think that was her post that somebody repurposed because I did that. I think that meme is hers because one an actual Twitter meme that went out that was me was when we were living in Hawaii, and there was a picture with it. And I'm literally like in my little fanny pack, my booty shorts with my tank top tucked in. And she was just in a mood that day. But I went to Starbucks and I called her. I was like, "Are you done acting like a bitch, or do you want your iced coffee?"
I'd rather keep my testicles and not say that. So
Well, no, I tweeted it, and no, she gets it, but she found the people who tweeted it in the picture, and it was me, and I was like, "Well," she thought it was hilarious.
someone's stealing my jokes.
Well, no, the lady literally, her tweet was like, she explained the story, and she was like, "I want to love like this."
God, why is it so dark?
Do not know.
Yeah,
I don't know how to like brighten myself. I don't have a light.
just turtle wax your head.
Um,
All right. Daniel. And then
aftershave, oil.
both. First oil it up, shave it, and then put on the aftershave.
Yeah,
And then buff it with a
I gotta
towel.
Shave. I go shave my head now.
yeah, but leave the neck beard.
Bro, where you go? We just
You thought I
trolling.
was serious? No.
This is all like, all right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go shave my head. Don't forget the wax.
Dad's mug. Hold up.
Yeah, how many kids you got there?
Yeah,
0.
Yeah,
I like how
Just
you
be
guys
in a
have
big mug.
tea.
send me that
I
mug.
like how you guys. I like how you guys have like tea and everything, and I'm over here like
Got that good
Hey.
shit.
I got meat and whiskey. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, it's 12
I
o'clock.
kind of stopped drinking. I don't know why.
Same,
Well, I do
also.
know why, but like
yeah.
it's not as potentially not as fun. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to be healthy?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Question.
Where would this?
Well, this is my last terminal leave Sunday where I can have a Sunday fun day, and then I got to work.
I support your drinking. There's only 2 wall sockets in this
Oh, is that like one of those USB ones?
country. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I could get maybe like a longer USB cable and get it to work. Oh, hang on. I gotta reset it. There it goes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a good cuppa.
Oh yeah.
I was grinding CS till like 3 a.m.
You're an animal. I went to bed early because I was playing with some other guys, and there was like a housewarming party for somebody, and now my old unit, I guess, is the word. And I was like, "Oh shit, what time?" And I was like, "Wait, no, I record tomorrow. I'm not going to that."
Yeah, me and AJ played to like 3 a.m. Well, Daniel and Eric know who he is. We met him at DreamHack. He almost looks like Daniel's twin brother.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, other Daniel. But yeah, we played till like 3 a.m. He's almost like top I think he is at like top 500 North America right now. No.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so we were like just grinding. We actually ran into like an obvious cheater. Wild. I haven't seen forever that was like blatant.
Have they cracked down on that?
Man, like
You think that would be the game with the most lockdown
you would
with how long it's
think
been around?
like Valorant has gotten it right, and then yes, they're just like fuck it, we're making money off these cases. They'll keep playing. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
Like it's the most popular FPS game, and then I just feel like I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Like working at Valve, like what are they even working on over there? They have so much money, they can literally hire like the best people to develop best anti-cheat.
Right.
But I also feel like they'll probably lose like a good quarter of their player base because like I feel like there's so many cheaters in the fucking game.
Probably.
But then it will probably boost it by more than that once they actually
Because the cheaters
yeah,
are gone and
if-
people
yeah.
come back.
So
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think they should just hire me and I'll fix it for them. I'll just give me a budget of $1 billion. I'll pay myself $500,000. Do all the heavy lifting and research. I'll find them the best anti-cheat makers, and yeah, boom, fixed.
Way to do
And then I'll resign.
it.
But I'll
And I
still
quit.
get. And I quit, but I'm taking my contract. Oh, that was good. All right.
Hmm.
Pee before this all starts.
You guys ever play this Expedition 33 game?
I want to. I think that's going to be a big one on the start single player streaming.
I
This
heard
week.
it's gonna be like the game of the year. So
Yeah, it
lot
looks
of
so
people-
good.
It looks cool, but I mean, I have played it, and I think I'm struggling with like the whole this genre. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, like the
Some-
old school Final Fantasy turn based coming back.
yeah. And I thought, oh, well, that'll be cool because then I can stream it. And then it's like, well, no, I still can't stream it because then there's like sensitive time-based things that you have to do. Like if you want to dodge or parry or something, you kind of have to like it forces you to pay attention, which
Yeah.
makes sense because I mean
Yeah.
it is a game, but it's not one that I found easy to stream.
Hmm.
But that's also possibly just how I've been lately.
I also haven't played it, and I'm not a big fan of like Final Fantasy genres as well. So I'm probably not.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I want to get into it, but I just because people have said such good things. It's like, well, maybe I just need to give it like another chance, and I haven't. I just haven't given it another chance because I just can't be bothered. This one doesn't like ice.
Totally forgot that Sakana is literally the most bird brain character ever. I'm like re-looking at my character sheet and I forgot I have like -1 to strength.
-1 to strength.
Yeah, and
I
it's already
feel-
in 9.
Yeah. So what's funny is I feel like being a cleric is kind of counter to the type of character I normally play, and it is soon to be the longest running character I've ever had.
Those Sakonas, like I played the other era codes before, but I think my last one was a Wild Magic Sorcerer,
Yeah.
and I loved his character so much it cracked me up because he was featherless, and
Yeah.
and his backstory was his wife left him, took the nest, featherless, and the eggs, and he was just strung out on all sorts of stuff, like he was just like a junkie, and because he was always on something, his magic would just seep out randomly, and that's where the wild magic rules came from.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
hilarious.
Hilarious, yeah. Like if there's any mysterious powder, I'd roll to snort it. Like
Yeah. So originally I tried to do characters that I was like, oh, this guy's such an edgelord badass. And then now I just play characters like Donk.
yeah, just himbos.
Yeah, pretty much. But also like a Furbolg, so he's a goofy himbo.
Yeah.
Let's try Ice Lance on this guy.
My dice. Oh, shoot my dice. Fuck it. Thumberchud. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so for me, the Expedition 33 issue that I have is the timing, where I feel like 3 business days go by and the wind up to the attack is just like still going on. Like people joked about it with Elden Ring, but at least things were flowing and moving with that game.
Yeah.
This, it's like annoying. Not that it wasn't in Elden Ring, but I mean, it's more annoying in my opinion.
It cracks me up. We're about to do episode 17. We're still level 4. That's so funny.
It's 17 and
I have always wondered why Bale is anti-level up.
Some DMs are. I normally start my games at like level 5 and stuff.
Yeah, one of the campaigns I was a part of started at level 5. I think it would be fun to do like a one shot where you're just like already kind of specced out, so you can experience what it's like to have a high level character. But
I did
also
one
realized
like that, and I think it was just a stopping game. It was like I was kind of like doing a weird little hype tour around Hawaii before a convention, and one game store had me come in and do a one shot that they paid money. And what I did was, you were already level 20. I had pre-made level 20 characters, but I scaled them same characters all the way down to level 10. I think I built them level 10 and then upped them from there. But I'd have you roll a d20 when something happens. So you're basically gods losing your immortality and divinity. So instead of leveling up, you would level down.
that's interesting.
Shiny enough.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out a way to
nice.
That'd be actually really interesting, I think, to play as like a god type character, and any sort of intervention you do in the world weakens you.
Yeah.
That's kind of a I think
like one of them was
storyline as well.
One of them was a big level bard. And he was like the god of performance and everything. But the hornier this bard played, the more he'd become human. So he leveled down so fast. It was so funny.
Basically, if he wanted to participate in the game, he was going to have to become human.
Yep.
Without the Detroit.
Yep.
That's another game I was never able to really run.
Detroit.
Detroit Become Human.
I would love another story game like that, like Deus like Ex Machina and stuff, where it's very story driven.
Oh, supposedly Wolf Among Us 2 is going to be made.
Oh,
Very good. I liked 1, 2 coming out. Very happy.
I didn't play number 1, so
I advise it. Very interesting. Interesting world. Head shiny.
Head shorty shiny.
And polished.
Where'd Daniel go?
Don't know.
Okay.
Well,
No.
I don't know when or we can run this as a one shot, but I was definitely wanting to just to give Alex, Eric, and Daniel. I don't know if you've ever made a high level chappy, but like, have you guys run as like level 12
we
characters?
were just talking about this.
No, that's what I heard. But whenever we get to the next campaign, I have a very fun idea for that. Just
Maybe-
start out. So.
Yeah, we got time to develop that for sure.
But I don't know. We might have to speed up the campaign. I very much don't like railroading, but at points it's like, man, I got to really push you guys to move forward.
What are you talking about?
Sometimes we just, have questions.
No, I know.
Happy,
The
did you
problem
watch
is
that clip?
we don't have the luxuries of Critical Role where they have like 6-hour streams.
Yeah, we also don't have the capacity of editing everything and posting it all. Like we're about to do 17. I don't think we still released 15 yet.
Nope.
Have we done 14? Go look at Spotify. Last one.
I swear it was 13.
Yeah, 13. And we just recorded 16. About to be 17. I mean, it should be a little bit easier now that we got a little bit more
Content?
well, I'm just saying it should be a little bit easier to edit now since we're doing just recording instead of like 6 individual audio recordings to stitch together. So I would assume it's a little bit easier on editing.
See, someone's playing Claire Obscura.
Who would do that?
Claire.
Who would? I did buy the game, so I have it downloaded. I just didn't play it.
I played the Precinct.
What?
The Precinct. Like the. Oh, yeah. Rock the Roadcraft. I'm surprised they haven't released Roadcraft for the Xbox Game Pass. Just like the Snow Runner.
Oh, interesting. It's like a top down.
Yeah, it's almost like a GTA. It has a pretty good story to it as well. Gets a little bit repetitive after a while, but I had fun beating it. Yeah, no Roadcraft on Game Pass. Oh shit, that's right. Is there a new update for the is it out yet? For the Project Zomboid?
Unknown.
That'd be kind of fun. I remember me and Daniel actually played it for a little bit. I think we had
There's so many
Stork
games
with
I
us.
have not played.
I know there's
Zomboid's pretty fun. Like you can add some well, because people modded it so much, the devs decided that they'll just like implement it into the build. So I think now
Why
they're
not?
like releasing the actual build. So you'll have to go in there and like do all these fucking mods yourself. Nice. But yeah. It's pretty fun little game, top down, and you can like break into the houses, and the house can like set off an alarm, which affects like a horde, and you have to basically book out of there because it's like impossible to fight an entire horde yourself. Me and Daniel made it up to like a military base at one point where we're like trying to find like all the rifles and like stockpile of weapons.
Nice.
Pretty fun. All right.
That is the Daniel.
Yeah.
Are we going live?
I think Daniel's gonna start the stream.
Yeah, that was the
He's been wanting
idea.
to take over the pro streamer now.
Where'd he go?
Did he go indeed?
I'm not sure. I was muted, so I didn't even see him step away. All right.
Okay, I pinged him 23 times.
Oh, that's nice. I remember when we did that to Chappie and we actually woke him up. Yeah, remember that, Chappie?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah,
It definitely. Maybe you fell asleep, you guys.
Maybe I fell asleep. Really?
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
I think what it was is like I had just fallen asleep, like I was going to bed, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I can't go to bed."
Hey, Chappie, can you turn off your video and turn it back on by chance?
Ciao, ciao.
Ciao.
That work?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Eric.
Eric.
He fell
Yeah,
asleep.
Eric fell asleep, you guys. Oh my god. Work for one chef.
Paying him 23 times.
Can you? Set this down.
Alright, he's been pinged.
Hey, Alex, I know you mentioned you're gonna post stuff, or you have clips or something for socials. You're
Well, I
gonna
just
put them
went through.
manually.
I'm just went through all of those.
Yeah.
Um,
Since we no longer have Metricool, we're just gonna. You'll just need to.
Why were they charging you for it? Why?
well, we got the upgraded version for it.
If you're gonna link multiple accounts, you'll need
Yeah.
to pay for a higher tier.
It was because we were posting to TikTok, Facebook Reels, YouTube Reels, Twitter.
You know what I would do in that case is use the free tier and post to everything except for TikTok.
Yeah.
and then post TikTok directly because TikTok knows when you use a third-party software apparently. So by same thing with multi-streaming. Like if you multi-stream to TikTok, apparently you could get higher views if you use the TikTok streaming service instead of through like
Oh, they nerf
Streamlabs.
you.
or
Wait,
something.
hold on. Say
They
that
nerf
again.
you. Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
So basically, if you stream directly to TikTok, you get a better algorithm favors, I guess. Whereas if you multi-stream through Streamlabs, will nerf your viewership.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if you use the TikTok Studio to live stream, you'll get
It does you
better
favors.
algorithm.
That's what I've been told. Yes, that is what I have learned. Rather,
Yeah, I mean, I've been using Restream for my Counter-Strike content, and there's been a lot of people coming in. Yes, ad.
actually, I
I
have
don't-
noticed yours a lot as well. Actually, so
Yeah.
I do wonder if you were to stream directly.
Well, I can pull it up right
Does it-
now and just take a look at it. So,
Because I got a decent amount through Streamlabs as well, but it did make me wonder. It was like if I go directly through the TikTok Studio. what
I
could
guess
that
it
have been?
doesn't show you live though. Wait, hold on. What do you see your live analytics on this
for which
for
one?
TikTok?
That would be in the studio.
Oh, fuck me. Probably not.
Because I remember I played Wukong when it roughly when it first came out, and I was getting a ton of traffic from TikTok, and then suddenly it was dead
Ah, oh yeah.
because the game lost popularity. But
I mean, it was a banger. Did you see the new Wukong game?
wait, what? They got a new one?
It's an Indian version of a Wukong.
Oh, nice.
Look it up. Look it up. Yeah. It's
Yay!
it's they have the right idea, but it needs a lot polishing on like just graphics and a little bit
Yeah. If-
better gameplay. But you
Okay,
know,
I was gonna say if it's good gameplay,
it's
and
an
a good
Indian
story,
like it's an Indian devs that are
I bet
good in
it
this.
would crush as long as the gameplay is polished and the mechanics aren't clunky or anything like that. People are willing to forgive garbage graphics as long as
Yeah.
the game is actually fun to play.
Yeah.
I mean, look at things like Roblox, Minecraft, Valheim. There's a lot of games that they're nothing to
fuck.
write home about graphically.
the-
That are just so fun.
Well, the big resurgence of pixel games too lately.
yeah, honestly.
Dale, can you talk?
Ah,
Just talk. My gosh.
Ah.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
There you
Peter
go.
Piper picked a
Eric,
peck of pickled peppers.
Can you talk, por favor? Is that it?
This
Eric, okay.
window.
I am testing my audio. Hello, 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 hello.
It is unsettling how well that camera tracks you.
Yeah.
It's such a smooth movement.
movie.
It kind of was like like a horror film. Oh God. Chappie, please don't. Oh God. That is awful.
We need to meme that. We need to meme that.
Oh
Donk.
man,
there.
Doc coming for your ass.
Donk doing lay on hands, just
Yeah.
what you see when Donk lays on hands.
If you genuinely think about it, he's you're like fucking 8 feet tall. So imagine this 8-foot tall figure just standing above you as he just slowly.
You'll be all right, buddy.
You're gonna be okay. It'll be all right. You just can't see my face. It's in the shade because it's so high up. You know what? This is gonna sound lame, but I think Expedition 33 is a game that's, for me, is meant to be played on story mode because the difficulty just makes time-based things annoying.
It's like, well, that's for me with Baldur's Gate 3 and Act 1. Like Act 1 is so very long that I'm like, man, I really want to just get through it as quick as possible so I can hit level 6. So I actually have some fun shit and can experience Act 2 and 3 again.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Daniel, you gave me shit for playing so much Baldur's Gate. If it wasn't for me playing so much Baldur's Gate, I wouldn't know perfect items for all of your characters' classes. Like, there's a ring that's on a fucking skeleton hidden under a bridge that you're not going to find if you don't know where it is, and it gives you +2 to all sleight of hand checks. You're welcome, Alex.
Well, the thing is, there's a joy about finding it on your own and not having a tour guide show you all the spots that you need to
Well,
check.
I'm not going to be a tour guide. I'm definitely going to reserve back my tour guidiness when we first played through, but I'm definitely going to pick up those items to help you guys make a fun class. Because again, that game has like full-blown like vendors that sell like really interesting things, and if you don't do the right actions, you just lose that vendor.
Yeah, I always end up killing Karlak because I always end up killing the mechanic for some reason.
How do you kill the mechanic?
Oh, very carefully.
Oh, you're a bad guy.
I'm a terror. I don't even mean to.
Oh, you're a bad guy.
I don't even mean to. Cause I'll be in the grove, right? And then I'll be like, yeah, where's this goblin go? And then all of a sudden everybody's attacking me and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Oh, so I will, okay, so there is a little hidden ledge behind the back of her cage that takes you to an opening that leads you out of the camp without having to go through.
Okay. And then when I didn't kill him in Act 1, I had a weird glitch where I went into the camp in the Underdark and all of a sudden people were attacking me. I was like, I don't know what happened here. Maybe it wasn't a glitch, maybe I did something shitty and I just don't remember what it was.
But did you slaughter a whole village?
I forgot.
Not since. Never mind.
Well, we didn't kill the
make a
tieflings.
really.
We just killed all the fucking druids because Mr. fucking Sticky Fingers here tried to pickpocket.
I killed a rat. Nope, I killed a rat. That's what started it all.
I thought you pickpocketed. Jesus.
Oh, it was a tiny rat, and I just killed it.
Oh my god, why?
Rat. I was trying to clean up the city.
Well, if you don't kill the druids, we can put your thieving skills to the utmost test.
What would you identify the poop monster as, Bale? Is it a demigod or what?
No. Just a
Primordial.
monstrosity.
Okay.
Bro, when we first did that, I was seriously thinking, I'm like, are we fighting the boss from Conquer's Bad Fur Day? Like,
No, I don't know where any of you got the fucking poo thing. It's a fucking monster made of fucking blood and fucking gunk. Not
Where would they have gotten the biomass for that?
yeah,
Exactly.
in the sewer.
They didn't make it from biomass. They fucking captured an ooblex and experimented on it.
And where do you think it got all the mass to be able to do the things it
By
does?
eating people.
Really, all of that. I'm sorry, but
yes,
that does not make sense.
I think it just happens to be in a sewer, and we made some assumptions.
That's exactly what happened. I was like, okay, I didn't hint at anything stating this thing is made of fucking shit. It controls the waters because it's a fucking water elemental as well. Hence the monstrosity.
Exactly. It is one with the pee and poo.
How do we start this stream?
It started just now.
God damn, I gotta log into fucking Twitch again. God, fucking cock sucking mother. Nope, that's not the right email.
Okay. Stream is live. It's in the starting stage, so don't worry about
Yeah.
anything yet. I'm gonna go open it up on my phone.
Have you been logged into your goddamn D&D Beyond?
Need to do it for me again, Bale. I'm sorry.
I don't think. Okay, hold on. Where did Twitch go? I need to turn off the volume.
I'm
There we
ready.
go. Oh, yeehaw! My ovaries are flaring up.
There. Yeah.
I know. I could smell them.
I could smell him. He did that sheet of bark that gets him to ovulate on demand.
Okay. Hold on. Let me open up another browser so Brave doesn't try and log me out. Because I'd really not want to log back in.
On these $5
Foot
Pit Viper
longs.
knockoffs.
Okay, Daniel, send me your login info so I can see if maybe it's just you're fucking up.
Have you tried clearing your cache?
No. I do it every day.
Okay.
Mm.
Say, Bale.
Send me your login info because I feel like you're fucking up somehow, and I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out
What
for
login info?
your D&D Beyond.
I don't remember the password.
You
I wouldn't even know which password to send you.
Did you sign in with Google?
No, I use an email.
Try Google, Dan. Google worked for me.
I didn't use Google. I tried Google already,
Try it.
and it creates a
Try
new
it.
account. It creates a new account.
You try the other 3 options?
Did you just hold on? I'm gonna read.
I tried
back.
Twitch,
When I
and it
said
creates
sign in
a
with
new
Google,
account.
you said I used an email. Motherfucker, Google uses Gmail.
Okay, I used email, which is my Gmail, to log in initially.
So
I tried creating an account through Google, and it creates a whole new account. I tried with Twitch. It creates a whole new account, which
Okay, send me your fucking Gmail. Oh wait, I think I have it. Is it the Matsu 12 one?
no.
Okay,
Are you
send me your
live on the
send me
internet
your
right now?
Gmail.
Can I hear you?
I'm muted.
Gmail, or-
I'm muted.
Okay.
No, just send
There's
me
only
the
music
email
playing.
directly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the starting page, FYI.
Oh. Jason Bourne. Christ. Oh. You know how that works, actually, Chappie? The knocking. How do you like go stream?
I checked my
Would that
spam
give us
too.
more?
Okay, hold on.
worse
Hold
or-
on.
Hey, one second.
Scan. Hold on. Daniel, no.
I don't remember.
What bail?
When you're back,
'Cause I
scan
think it-
this.
Too long.
I think it combines our viewers, so it would bump us up higher.
Why is
It
this
might.
taking me to a sketchy anime site, Bale?
Not surprised.
You know why?
Okay. So just I'm
You
using
know
Google's-
why.
I'm using Google directly. I'm having no issue.
Yeah, because you know why? You linked it when you created your account with Google.
No, I'm saying I'm using your shit.
Are you logged in under something wrong?
No, not yet until you scan that fucking chrome.exe barcode.
Trust
Or
you,
QR
man. They're
code.
Yeah.
It's loading.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Today we're doing Dungeons and Grunts DnD podcast. So no Counter-Strike, at least not now.
Let's say.
Facewater, what's up? Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We're getting ready to kick off. We're waiting for person to get to log in.
Daniel, what's
Just
say?
stuck on connecting with another device.
Okay.
Maybe you had to do something on your side.
No, I didn't do anything. So okay, so okay, hold on.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be if you've logged in with Google, it automatically will sync with your Google. Stream your screen for me, and I'm gonna watch.
How I sign in is sign in with Wizards. That's the option I use.
No, hit sign in with Google. Don't use sign in with Wizards.
This is
Right,
why
but
I
when I
saved
do
my
that
password
and I
with
select my
Wizards.
email, it creates a new account.
Nope,
That's the problem.
just stream it to me, and I'll see what it's saying. Because it shouldn't be doing that if you logged in with Google.
Yes, Dad.
Listen, I was helping a kid out from fucking Jamaica yesterday because the services got disconnected. I've been
Oh
doing this all
shit,
fucking day.
bomba clat, man. Bomba clat Rastafar, man.
Okay, hit sign in with Google.
Sign in with Google.
Facewater, where are you watching from? By the way, this is going to be episode number 17 of Dungeons and Grunts.
Okay. Sign in to D&D Beyond. Continue. All right.
Oh, look at that.
There you fucking go!
Oh, wow, it worked.
Wow, IT.
And that's great.
So I did this last time, and it created a whole nother account, which was the weird part. Nice. Let's see, account.
The magic touch. God, fucking
Characters.
praise my weenie,
Member
Daniel.
of 3 years. Yep, it worked.
Yeah.
Hell to the yeah. Thank you, Ben.
That'd be funny. Member for 1 week.
You're amazeballs, Bale.
Outer
Now I
Sector?
have to try and.
I kind of do miss you rolling for me. You rolled so well.
It's my special dice that I use.
We're getting ready to kick this off,
Go
so I can check it out later. Face and water.
Collections. My character.
What's the game about?
Oh, that's right. And that didn't go very well for them.
Ah, feels so good to see my.
We're getting ready
account.
to kick this off. All right, so you're in. We good?
Check this live screen. Eric, you there?
Nope.
I'll Google it right now.
Too dark. Nope, just right. Get a Celsius real quick.
Oh, should I roll with the unicorn dice today? Don't know when I got a unicorn dice, but
You know exactly when you got them.
MMORPG, building, mining, proximity, voice,
pre-ordered
looting,
them. Kickstarter.
I'm using the Thumber Chuds
Tournaments
today.
multiplayer.
Thunder Chuds. Wait,
Yeah.
did you watch my stream?
Kind of cool.
Nope.
Wait, no. Hang on,
Base
never
game.
mind. My
Good thing I
character's
followed
name was Chud Thundercock. Not.
Is it co-op or is it like multiplayer PvP?
That's even funnier now.
I'll definitely check it out. I'll bookmark it.
no, I'm now using the Aurora Borealis dice set. It makes nice little twinkle sounds when I roll it.
You're a twinkle sound.
All right. Are you all ready for me to switch to live?
Except for Eric.
I am. Yeah.
All right. If y'all can confirm, and then when Eric gets back, I'll confirm with them, and then we'll go live. Don't forget to open the stream if you can, if you don't mind.
I'm
Yeah,
already on it.
I've had it open.
Nice, thank you.
Did you figure out the multi?
Oh yeah, let me see.
The
What does this look like? Do you have it open right now, Daniel?
I will say that
Oh, whoops.
possibly we want to look at moving away from Twitch at some point. Twitch is on fire.
Twitch
We'll
is
include
always
it the
on
whole
fire,
time.
bro.
Yeah.
They've
You gotta
been on
include
fire
it, but
since,
it's
like,
not
I mean,
government.
included, but like not
thousands.
be our only one.
We do have kick, but it's kind of eh.
Well,
one of
when
the-
we
one of
start
the-
making that money, I'll pay for
Or-
those subscriptions, man,
Stream
to
on Twitter.
multi-stream.
What about YouTube?
Oh, YouTube might be pretty good.
I've heard of that. I've heard of YouTube.
I've heard of it once.
I heard it once or twice.
It's pretty new, right?
I think so.
I think so.
yeah.
Daniel, do you have it
20,
open right now?
24,
Your
yeah.
like dashboard for the stream?
I chucked it
Okay,
in old
I'm
enough
gonna
yes.
knock and see if this will combine our viewership real quick, and we'll boost this on Dungeons and Dragons channel.
There's
Like,
music.
This is like
Ever
the
since I
new
found
thing.
this retro playlist, it's been a banger to just listen to it.
Oh yeah, what are you using
Oh.
for the music?
All royalty free too. It's royalty free synth wave. It's like retro
Is that through Streamlabs or what?
Or Stream
Spotify.
Beats.
Oh,
Oh,
Spotify.
Spotify. Who's the
Yeah.
artist?
I can send it to you guys if you want. It's by Lane, Lain.
Not heard of Lane.
Lane. What
It
else?
is. Banger. Here, I'll just share it with you guys.
Yeah, I try to knock on it and see. Fine.
Do I need to be in Twitch or is Streamlabs fine?
I think it's on Twitch.
Okay, let me get in Twitch.
There. And if you guys don't want to sit in silence while we're going through D&D,
There you go.
I'm
Chap
also
it.
I'm not recording yet. Or should I not record? Who wants to do backup this week?
Well, Chappie, would you be able to? Or I guess Alex, would
can.
you?
Yeah, I can
we-
just
if-
leave
if we
my
need to.
stream on if we need.
Perfect. That
I
way
was
it's
just
up.
streaming me editing all of those audio video clips earlier. I can either shut it
Okay.
off or I can just leave the stream running as a backup.
Oops, hold on. I'm trying to open up Twitch real quick to see if I see the knock.
Bum bum.
Now let me refresh the page. Maybe one away.
All right, so
Gosh.
and just in case you need my audio, I'm recording my audio again.
Okay, are you in there, Daniel?
Yes, I am in here.
All right, let me see if you got a pop up of.
Oh, there we go. Stream together. Accept. Verify your phone number.
Oh God. IT.
Here we go.
Eric.
Ah,
Why is it so dark over there in your emo corner?
Right?
ah.
How'd you make a cup chair for Discord? It was impressive.
I can see you.
Cup chair.
Cup chair.
Cuck.
Yeah.
Cuck chair.
Oh, cuck chair.
Oh dang, yeah. I think it does work because went up to 9.
Well, let me know when we're streaming it.
Okay. Buddy, my notes.
Nope.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Phone numbers.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
What?
So sit up.
Did it work?
I'm lounging around. Be a big boy.
Your mom worked.
Alex,
What?
did you notice if it worked?
Not sure.
He said the number went up.
The number went up to the.
I guess-
Not sure
Now it's
exactly
giving
how
me
it
an
works.
error with my phone number. Let me double check.
Then we'll go.
Chappie. Just so you know,
Do you have the option to Well, it
What's
says
up?
we're doing it right now.
that beard is still so sexy.
Oh, thanks. I very nearly cut it off, but my
Ah,
trimmer broke when
thank
I
goodness.
was like, well, maybe I'll just clean it up, and then it broke right here, and I was like, oh,
Can you knock
Maybe
on
that's good.
me again?
Yes,
Alex, does it
Tell me
give
you
you
got a
option
beard
again.
of steel.
bring my back.
Coming in.
I'm
3, 2, 1 and a half. Go.
Hit. Oh yeah, no, I see it at 10.
Oh, there we go. It worked.
Ow. No.
Eric,
Daniel,
No.
take
I
it
will
away.
ban you.
Again.
I'll ban you and take you to a corner and put you in timeout.
Emotional.
No,
Bang.
Lord. Please no.
Just getting him out of his system, I guess.
All right. Hold on,
You
let me
are
look
gay.
up my. Oh, I got to use my phone for that.
You are gay.
You gay.
It's the right month to be. All right, guys, let's calm down.
Ah, fact.
Oh, that's
fact.
right. Yeah.
Is everyone ready? Eric, you ready?
We have a holiday coming up this month too, right? Juneteenth. Is that still a thing?
You ready?
Yes.
Is that still?
Well, that was a legit question. I thought I heard.
I have no idea.
Never mind.
Hey, you know that
I
day
don't
we
wanna get
stopped doing
political.
slavery? That's a thing, right?
Let me move all my stuff.
No, they repealed that.
over.
Oh, hey, look what I found.
Oh, hey. Ribbon.
Hey, a
Ribbon
Pabst
beer.
Blue Ribbon.
Does your beer have a blue ribbon?
What are you streaming? What is
Jesus.
it?
Sure does.
So if you guys want to like not have silence while we're doing D&D,
I prefer silence.
One sec.
The pure, unadulterated D&D.
I am going to go live. No
Period.
qualms. Well, I guess Eric's not here now.
Oh.
Gosh dang it.
There wasn't until Eric left again.
Hey,
I guess while I'm waiting until we stream, I guess I'll just play some Sleep Token.
here, I'll show you guys
That's what
the
I was
stream
listening
will
to
look like.
actually earlier.
That's what. Yeah, I was listening to that as well.
Y'all interested on what I got cooked up this time?
Pick this.
Maybe.
This is what I got cooked up this time.
Speckled
Is
dick.
it
Uh,
sewers? You
It
find
is
sewers.
Stewers. Ka-chow. And then boom. Wait, it doesn't show it. Gosh dang it, Chappy, with your butt cheeks.
Come on.
Why is that chicken so thick?
It's dummy thick.
Ooh, dummy thick.
Actually, Bale might know the person who this emote belongs to. Do you know Mubinski?
This is what it looks like.
Nope.
Boom.
Okay. All right.
Sewers. Wow.
I don't use
Nice.
Twitch all that much.
Wow.
I like it.
Wow.
We're still not we're just still not recording or openly talking on stream,
No.
right?
No,
Okay,
we're
good.
not.
Yeah, I don't really care for a platform that does not remove people that push terrorist propaganda.
I mean,
Pretty sure YouTube does that as well, and Instagram, and anything
Yeah,
but Twitch.
But they put them to the bottom of the fucking barrel. They don't put their shit on the front page.
Yikes.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys were following the whole thing, but there was a guy basically that openly supported a terrorist group and showed their like recruitment
Propaganda.
video.
Wow.
And-
Son.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's-
Yeah. And then 2 people literally got killed. Basically kind of
The Israeli couple,
yeah.
Yep.
the
Dang.
diplomats. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Eric, you ready?
Wild.
I like your washing machine behind you.
Now you don't see shit.
Hey, close that
And it's
machine
not a
washer
winding
door.
machine.
Close that door.
it's open as well.
But just make up a story that he's in a motel or something.
Can you wait? Can you actually move the chair and try to fit into the washer?
He just plays the whole game on spin cycle.
This is when we get to episode 100, and then Eric is just like,
I'm stuck.
actually, you
in
know
the,
what? You
I'm
guys want to know
stuck still,
something? The washing machine isn't real. He picks
bro.
it up, a cardboard cutout.
It's a background the whole time.
The cake is a
Bam.
lie.
Actually, there was a streamer I think that did that once, right?
The fridge, yeah.
Yeah, the fridge,
He had
the
a cardboard
fridge.
cutout of his
Yeah.
fridge.
What?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That's amazing, actually.
You ready, Eric? Everyone ready?
Ready.
Maybe.
Okay, let me just double check
Ready?
Bale's stream. Are you gonna leave that stream on the whole time?
I mean, I can.
Why is it
It's
so
just-
tiny?
It's just supposed to be for like music if people don't want silence while they're.
I'm fine.
Play some tavern music, man.
It keeps resetting the window size. Kind of annoying. But
By the way, I
thank
can't
you.
hear your music if. Oh, I have
Okay.
it muted. Okay.
Stop watching. Okay, you all ready? I'm switching to live in 3, 2, 1. And we're about to go live.
Daniel, I
Nice.
don't need to hear about your prostate health.
Well, now you know.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, I checked for him. It's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a buddy. I don't care who you
Know,
are. That's
right?
a buddy.
I was a little shy
He
at
flew
first,
all the
but
way over. Yeah.
Yeah. What a
And didn't
homie.
say hi to anybody else. Just stared at his brown eye and left.
Just didn't offer me. Okay, I would
We
have
had a whole
checked for you.
patient too. What's happening? Yeah,
Yeah.
great stuff. Anyway, stream has started. We're all here. Holy
Oh,
crap.
Hello.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Grunts Military Grade. Brought to you by, well, I should have said military grade then, but yes. Hello. I am Daniel, Air Force. We got Eric, Navy. We got Chappie, who is Marines, Bale. We don't talk about Bale. We got Alex. Alex in
Not
the
this-
army.
That kind of stream.
And then we got and then we got Jay. I almost forgot your name. He's also in the army. Pirate Army.
New.
Now, he's no longer in the army.
No
Congratulations.
longer. We have veteran.
Got out. He made it out, guys. It's possible.
Did it.
Possible.
But yeah. Thank you.
Oh, how kind.
But yeah, that's that. I forgot how we did it last time. Did we just roll right into intros, right? And then your question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no. With your intros, you're like saying "Hey," and then the question.
Okay. That's what we're gonna do now. Might lose our images here. Luckily for me, I always lead the pack with my awful starts. So yes, I am Sum Ting Wong. I am playing a wise old monk who is a changeling as well. The question of the day. Bale, do you want to state the question of the day? 'Cause I
You don't have to
it.
state the. I mean, we can. I mean, but it was just
How do the viewers know what the question is if we don't say what it is?
Exactly. We can't just start.
when you answer it.
Okay. Well,
Something
What are the
along
questions,
like.
Bale? Let
this
us
is
know.
a PowerPoint
Sunday.
presentation.
Fuck me.
I don't
Oh
even
my
know what the
God.
questions are.
Gotta look on WhatsApp, bro.
I love it.
I love this guy.
Also, Donk is me,
Yeah.
not
I was.
not
I was gonna say.
not Eric.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
starting strong today, boys.
Oh, Eric, did you turn off your
It
video?
did at some
Gosh,
point, I
man.
think.
Okay. Chappie, I need your video off, por favor.
Por favor.
Okay, go ahead, turn it on. Gosh,
I love how
Eric,
it's the
actually,
editor that
2 for
causes
2 so
himself
far.
the most
2
pain.
for 2. Again, how does it make you feel? knowing
Technical
you-
issues.
Oops.
There we go. Look at
Gotta
that.
have the screen up. There we go.
Polished.
2 IT
fudge.
former IT workers.
Yeah, I think
Well-
we have way too many IT issues for majority of us working in IT.
Speak for yourselves.
I think it's a PEDCAC issue, isn't it?
Something like that. I
Who's
don't know.
CAC?
Doc, what?
Look, I'm gonna need a proper write up for all these issues, or I can't work on them. So
Anyways, the people that are here, because I guess we're going to be naming the question. So the question of the day for these guys to think more about their characters. So we're doing this as character development for them was what tavern/inn have they had the most bar fights in, and in what city/town/village was it in? Additionally, did you develop a rival that you fought with quite a bit?
Okay. I am so excited to share my story. Let me pull
Oh,
it up
no.
here. So for me, should I do it in my voice? I'll just do it
Yeah.
in a normal voice. Okay.
You do it as something long.
I love used to go to a place called the Senior Assisted Inn. I loved going to the bar there, to the bar section there, and of course we had one too many drinks, or at least I did, because I was previously alcoholic. And man, a lot of the gentlemen there, yeah, we definitely had some pretty good bar fights. Of course, none of them remember because they all have, dementia. And so yeah, it was quite the fun time. No rivals. And I usually change my appearance too, just to
That's
mess with
so
them.
fucked.
I love that. Let's cause more mental distress on the
Because
elderly.
it's so much worse because you're not actually an elderly.
Oh, and then let me say where it's at. This was at the place that I frequently went, the city of Pagendale. Yes, yes.
You said senior assistants in?
Senior assisted in.
Assisted in.
Uh,
God. Something wrong.
Pagendale, no rivals. Most of them with dementia. Don't forget that.
No rivals.
All right,
Bless
and
you.
that is me. Next.
Bless you.
Who's going next?
Ah,
I think it's
good
Dunk.
old, good
We'll just-
old.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have an idea how to solve this.
What?
Then,
Chat roulette.
yeah, let's work right to left, so it'd be Donk next.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Now that Secundus has said that, I get it.
Wow.
Well, technically Jay said it, not Secundus. But Donk. You want to know Donk's rivalry? You want to know
Voice.
where? I know. Just let me flow. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. You want to know where Donk got his into most of his bar fights, and you want to know who his biggest rival was?
Yeah.
He didn't go to the bar. He had no
Oh.
rivals. His biggest rival was himself, constantly pushing himself further to get closer and closer to passing Cleric University. He did go to a bar and for Bolgia, but he wasn't much of a bar brawler. He never has been. He's kind of always been this peace-loving guy that's just even when there's a scrap, an actual fight, he's kind of chill about it. So bar fights aren't really his thing. The only rivals he's really had are the ones where, other people that wanted to fight for the top missionary position. He managed to dominate that pretty steadily. So anyone who wanted to be top of the class, he was always on top. He made sure of that. Well, yeah, that's enough about
I'll be
me.
real honest. You had the pause
Rivals.
after passing. You're like, he was always trying to pass, and then I thought you were gonna hit Bale again with a height and weight joke. And
I
Very good.
I wrote rivals, none. He is a top.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good
This
note.
episode
Good
was
note
recorded at the
taking.
beginning of Pride Month, everybody. Yeah, yo.
Man.
Expertly
next,
delivered.
next would be Eric.
JJ.
Hello, I am Vijay, Dr. JD, some folks. Bale,
Did
can
you
you
say-
repeat the question?
Did you say Dr. Daddy?
No, I said Dr. J.
Okay, I heard Dr.
Clean your
Dag. I'm sorry.
earwax.
Clean your fucking ear. I said, what tavern/inn have you had the most bar fights in? What city, town, or village was it in? And did you develop a rivalry with someone? And you provide the names.
So, looking back at my history, the bar that I had the most bar fights in was the Mountain High Drink Club, and that was located about 50 shooks north of. I don't remember. I had drank a lot that back then. It was north of Regalheim, last I remember. Anyways, so that was the bar I had the most fights in. Any rivalries I would have started was when this barmaid came up to me behind me after I was confronted by some lads who had lots of weapons. She startled me, so I quickly turned around, grabbed her by the pussy, lifted her up about 5 feet, and threw her across the room. I wasn't tracking that these gentlemen had ordered the beer, but regardless, I was kicked out, and rightfully so. So, does that answer your questions? Can we pass it on to the next person?
Does that answer your question?
Grab my pussy. Got it.
I have so many more questions.
I don't know if it caught that. I honestly jumped when I heard that because it just caught me off.
I almost spat my drink out.
God.
It was a rough night. I was contending
For somebody.
first place of the tournament drinker, the one who could drink the fastest.
First place click controller? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Like, what?
Wham.
Click controller. I like it.
All right.
Clit controller? Question mark.
Notes.
Next up is Senor Alex.
Hello, my name is Shaquille Oatmeal. I wouldn't say I have had too many of brawl fights, as previously we discussed. Don't really get into too many brawls. The city of Shadowvale, there's definitely quite a few taverns there that I've frequently visited and have had drinks with my fellow guildmates. But the brawls that we've had there before were mostly due to minor disagreements in between the guild, and mostly were resolved outside the bar. When it comes to rivalries, I never really created too many. If anything, I would say that the most recent experience in the city of Rustham actually turned into quite opposite. After pickpocketing something Wong and buying the drinks for everyone at the tavern, I would say we became quite the companions.
Rivals. Something Wong? Question mark.
I got to bring up the past, man.
Did you
Messed up.
name?
I forgot about that.
Did you name any of the bars or anything? I didn't hear it.
I have not.
I did.
No.
Okay.
There's lots of taverns at the Shadowvale.
I like how you use Rust time. I didn't know you were from there.
Huh?
That's where we
all met.
For real?
Moving on.
I must have drank too much, but I came up with that name where the
Moving
bar
on.
was.
Moving on.
Randomly. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Fair enough. That's crazy.
last is Secundus.
All right. So I'm Jay, and I play Secundus Richard. And in this town where I've been hatched and feathered my entire life, I have always had a keen for the beat. And go ahead, grab yourself some meat, and you need to listen to this story because it's fucking crazy. As one does as a bard, there's not just one tavern we play in. The gig is the gig is the gig, you know? So as I'm playing the local Bards Guild, known as, one moment, let me recheck my notes because I don't care. The Exodia Vale were real displeased with me keeping more than my share, and we continue to fight with them. So they tend to try to heckle my performances. So I tailored my performances just for the Vale themselves. And that is where I, as the kids say this time of the month, spill the tea in many a form of songs, such as they tend to think that they ain't nothing, but they dress the socks mismatched and wrong. Their leather is poorly made, and I really don't give a fuck what you say. So he doesn't exactly have one set of rivals. He's beefing with the whole Bards Guild in the current city we're in that he's lived in. I absolutely spaced on what the name of it is, but that's Secundus's beef that I'm sure Bale as the DM is going to play with later as he's beefing with the entirety of the Bards Guild of the local town. That went so much better when I wrote it, and then
will
you guys
banish
just got
you.
quiet.
I
I don't know
will
what to
banish
do.
you.
I'll banish you to the fucking null void zone. So I have my notes now. Okay. A lot of question marks. I'm still fucked up by click controller question mark. Okay. Hi everyone. I'm the daddy today. So well, that went just as bad as I was expecting, if not a little worse.
Put effort
That's
into
military
that.
grade for you.
That's boy howdy, good enough for government work. All right, so hi everybody. So we're back for another session. We're trying to ramp up stuff. So last we left, the party were deep in the sewer. Well, not deep yet, but they were in the sewers. The JJ and something were dragged off into the distance. Donk and Secundus had gone to Shaquille's aid. Those three had discovered a secret little alcove that had a broken dagger, and what appeared per the insight check from Shaquille was some kind of like hideout for clearly some clandestine activities. The JJ and something. Did I say I think I fucked up names. Whatever. The JJ and something had been dragged off and were dragged into this decrepit, destroyed chapel of some kind. They found evidence that this is where the monster was created by some kind of cult. After that, they were then assaulted by numerous amounts of tentacles and eventually were restrained. But something had broken free, so he was able to be in the lair, prepped for a fight. The JJ unfortunately did not break free and was stuck to a wall. The other three had then found the monster in its lair, and after an accord, are now tasked from the monster to kill the cult, or not. Sorry, let me phrase that. Not kill the cult. Your job's to try and keep them alive, so the monster can then use them as its its fuel source, and then free the current captives it has. So you guys are in the lair. Let me turn down my D&D music because it's kind of fucking with my words. There we go.
Get your life together.
Listen.
I'm not Linda. Try again.
I'm autistic. Okay. Yeah, you guys are in the lair. The JJ, you were released, so you guys are all up there, and the creature, utilizing kind of like this goopy visage of a person, has given you this quest. Do you guys have any further questions?
Yes, I have one.
Yes.
You were really confused on how we thought this guy was a poop monster. You just described him as goopy visage.
A bloody, goopy visage.
That's back to prostate issues. All right.
Okay, keep in mind the Ublex is essentially like an ooze made of congealed eldritch blood, and this thing is that mixed with a water elemental.
Piss elemental.
Okay.
So we're still
Period.
in the big.
So you guys are in the
area.
big antechamber where it's layered itself up.
Okay, guys. Looks like we're fighting the cult. What? Secondus is gonna look at the Ublex and be like, "Where?"
So I can guide you to an extent, but I'll have to leave you to your own devices. And it kind of one of the tentacles that are in the water kind of waves you over to lead down a passageway, and goes, I can open the pathway to the easiest route to their hideout. And that is as far as I can go.
The person who removes a mountain begins by carrying away small stones. I thank you for your help.
You will help me in more ways than you could understand.
So let me get
Secondus
this
is gonna lean
straight.
over to.
All right,
Secondus wants to
Daniel,
lean over to
take
something.
away his
Eric,
Yeah.
audio rights. You're
I might
banned,
have
kid.
to do that.
Banished.
One more chance, bro. I can't click away or else our videos will go through. But no more, Eric. No more.
And he's muted, so
Yeah, Secondus is gonna
Other
lean over to
feedback.
something Wong and just be like, "I think he likes you."
A
I lost my
wise
train
man
of thought.
makes his own decisions, but an ignorant man mindlessly follows the crowd. And that's my response to Secundus.
So I'm way up high. I can't quite hear the things that something is saying. Is like,
you hop down.
hey, I don't know
forget
what
to
you
do.
guys are doing, but I'm just gonna follow you.
And the ooze goes, do you need help getting down from there?
I look around. I'll make my way down.
Okay, so like Secundus and Shaquilla did, you just kind of slide down the natural slope of the wall.
Yeah.
So you guys now have this task. Are you guys just gonna go off onto it now?
I have a question.
Yes, Elf.
So, what are you getting out of this? You're going to be freeing all of these trapped people here to feast on this cult. And you just going to live here happily ever after?
No, I will push myself further into the sewer system so I may be away from the droves of people that might come across my alcove. Many would attempt to attack me, and I don't want that to occur. So I will move myself further in and possibly encounter the denizens of the Undercity.
Wait, did you introduce yourself? What's your name?
I do not have a name.
I'm gonna name you
But-
Clog.
Like it.
You are
Then you may-
hereby named Clog.
I will accept that naming.
Everyone's got to have a name, right? Says Donk, who literally does not have a name. Just what people describe him as.
That's so true.
Oh my god.
Well, I think that's a win-win for us. We go get the cult, we rescue all the people, and that's one thing off our bucket list.
Do we have any assurances to know that you are true to your word?
Can you at least release the baker's daughter and the halfling?
Release my hatchmate. That'd be cool.
Halfling.
Hatchmate. Sorry.
Sorry, I was like, what?
Apologies.
But what is my assurance you will just attack after I free them?
I will let you hold my sake. It is my most prized possession. Our most prized possession, I should say.
Make a persuasion check.
Yo, Daniel and his rolls.
Hold on, I gotta find it through the app here. Persuasion. Is it? I know.
Oh wait, hold on. I can send my rolls to everyone. Oh.
Persuasion. Where is?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Dang app.
Oh.
Oh, I see the boys.
9.
Oh, here we go. Skills, right? It's a skill. Yeah. Persuasion, right? Oh, +2. Fudge. I got a 10.
Oof, brother.
I unfortunately do not.
I'm using my luck.
hold-
I'm using my luck. I'm not accepting this as my first roll. I'm not
Jeez.
accepting this.
Oh, it's just gonna be so bad.
This was his high roll. I'm calling it now.
Yes! No!
Oh my
20!
god! Never fuck.
+2.
It
That was his high roll. It's gone.
It kind of quivers and like it kind of quivers a little bit, and the humanoid visage it kind of has kind of like looks, shrugs its shoulder and goes, I will release them, but I will keep them in a sleeping state so as they do not wander through the sewers and possibly become harmed by the denizens in the dark.
Okay, quick question. I just rolled a nat 20 +2 to give him the sake in exchange for the people.
Yeah,
And then
he's
it did not go that direction. So is it?
he's releasing the people, but he doesn't want them. He's like, I don't want them walking around and getting killed.
Okay. But that wasn't the agreement of the persuasion check, though. I'm just from my understanding, because I thought the persuasion check was for.
Okay. Let me further clarify. I will keep them protected while you gather the cult for me. In exchange for, you can hold on to the sake. And as he says that, the bodies, and there's your hatchmate, the baker's daughter, and about 3 other people that you don't know. One was a halfling. Let's just say that. One's a halfling. That is a race, right? Why am I fucking spacing it? Yes, that is a race.
Halfling is a race.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain just was like.
The hatch mate is also a half Arakoa.
Yeah. So halfling, and 2 human individuals. One is kitted out in armor that looks to be some guard type armor of the city watch that you encountered. But they they slide down the wall, and this his ooze underneath kind of carries them over to kind of an open cleared platform, and they just stay asleep.
We get the
Are
cult.
we able to perceive if the daughter is thick?
Everybody roll perception. Everybody roll perception.
Just we had to figure it out at one point if she was
Gotta
able
close
to
this.
How
fit
old is
through the sewer. Yeah.
Manhole, yeah.
He's an adult. That's why I'm just like, I mean,
We just need to make sure she can fit
All right.
through, when we leave, just need to make sure she can fit.
Okay, that's why. Roll a perception check, I guess.
17.
She's got curves, yeah.
What?
You thick?
Yeah.
Confirmed. I don't know how she made it
21.
down here through that sewer. It
I
was
would
a
say
tight fit.
I'll say Secundus and Shaquille look over and go, just like
She's really had her corn meat.
That's all I wanted to know. We can move forward if everyone's ready.
Yeah, let's hit the road.
Is it a road or is it a canal? Like, what's the topography of a sewer?
And I
Actually,
start
that's a good-
walking.
water, stone, and feces.
Water, stone, and feces. Oh,
So where you guys were facing the ooze, the channel to the left corner, that is where the little tendril kind of waved at you guys over. So you guys walk along that path. And as you're following down the path, the lights get, I mean, there's no natural sunlight coming from anything, so it's pretty dark down here, but something has a torch lit. Shaquille, you can see in the dark, so you guys are walking along, able to see. And as it said, it was a kind of concealed like chamber. So there's just a wall, but then the ooze or the little tendril just smacks on the wall a few times, and the wall kind of tumbles away. And behind the wall is another pathway, and to the left, which the tendril kind of reaches around the wall and kind of points to the left direction where it starts leading downwards. You guys pushing
it's
through?
kind of handy having tendrils, isn't it?
Yeah. And once we complete the objective, how do we signal to you?
A mouth then appears on the tendril, which is kind of counterintuitive because it's talking is through your head, but it just I so you're on all your heads, and the mouth stays unmoving. All you have to do is, and this really nasty looking, like pulsating from the tendril itself occurs, like it's like an esophagus type of movement, spits out onto a tendril tongue type of deal a piece of stone with a crudely carved engraving, and it goes, one of you just prick your thumb, put the blood onto the rune, and I will be able to track you and go and collect the cult.
Not it.
Not it.
Can I do a little bit of a check on this just to make sure it's not
Sure.
some sort of
Chappie, if you screw up one more time, man, come on. History class needs to prove useful.
You can do
do an Arcana check.
Arcana? Oh, I'm not intelligent.
Gosh.
Just how he said that. I need that as a text tone. Like, I'm not.
Oh, 17.
Yes.
So from that, you can sense it gives off like a primordial energy from it, and it's interesting. The same energy that the ooze gives off, the rune itself gives off. So, but what you can also tell is there's nothing malicious, like no spells that if you did that, it's going to explode or suck you up or anything like that. All you can just tell is that the rune is connected to the monster. So you can assume that the rune, once activated, will then just ping the monster and kind of like act as like a homing beacon.
Who wants to carry it?
Not it.
Not it.
I think you should keep that thing close to your rear. No.
No, wait. He said we have to. Clog just told us we have to prick our finger and bleed on it, and I'm not really a big fan of doing that when I'm surrounded by turds and floating water.
That's the not it.
Don't worry, I have sake to disinfect the wound.
No, you
I thought
don't.
you just
You
I
gave
do.
it to
gave that
Clog.
Oh wait, no,
He
he told you to
did.
keep it.
He said
Yeah,
to
Told
keep
you to
it.
keep it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
I
say
told
that.
me to
I
keep
know. I'm messing with Daniel.
All right.
Yeah, what a bow.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I know a healer. I'll go for it.
Who's that?
So you take the rune and the tendril kind of just slinks back.
kind of reminds me of we used to have these banks back at back up at corporate. We'd file our paperwork in these tubes and it would go flying down. Anyway, that's what that tendril reminds me of.
I forgot that near shit.
Understand what you said.
Yeah,
I don't understand those
knows what
words.
he's talking about.
This is some very big words.
Sure, make a history check if you've encountered something like that.
Yeah. Secondus is
Just making shit up.
yeah, he's just looking around like all Berber and like, what is he talking about? And just continues to like
Bullshit.
Would you roll?
yeah,
Would you roll?
Not one.
right.
So yeah.
I said it's nonsense.
So you guys are just gonna go down the tunnel?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now that I'm doing my best to like make sure the wound is clean and
Would you like
Well,
some?
you don't have to prick it until it's done.
Yeah, not until we get the
oh, I
cult.
see. Okay. So I can sanitize this thing before I prick myself.
Wait, hold on.
You don't have to.
Can we do it
you-
now? Are we doing it now?
I thought I had just done that.
You
Slow
you
premature.
prick your finger and do it, and then the tendril kind of like pops back up and looks at you two, like it just like does like fucking like a submarine fucking little optic, and it just says in your head, "You haven't even left."
Instructions weren't clear.
We were doing a comm check.
Oh,
You mean I pricked my finger in the poop water and I didn't even have to? Right.
No, as I said, once you've dealt with the cult.
I can just imagine like him explaining the instructions, and we immediately do it right in front of him.
Okay.
Step by step.
The tendril just kind of like stands there, just kind of looking at you, Donk, and then just kind of sinks back into the water. Slowly.
I imagine it kind of do like it like looks, goes away, and then kind of like doubles back and looks again, and then goes away. Like,
At the same time,
Did
for
I just
some
make a-
reason, I see a second tentacle popping out and hitting him with the "I'm watching you" like little.
Sure, I'll say that happens.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys activated the rune, and then just that happened. So as you
Should we
guys are
get a new
walking,
one?
no, it's still
Okay.
you can reactivate it.
Okay.
So as you guys are walking down this tunnel, it's definitely becoming even more unsettling because the water still goes down, but as you're walking through, the very air has gotten real thick, and you're starting to notice like algae is like on the wall, and it kind of glows a little bioluminescence. And as you're walking through, you're still smelling the nasty smells of muck and mold, but you also started to smell rusted iron as you're walking through. And then as you guys are walking, all but Secundus, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I just say to the group real quick? This kind of reminds me of a cave that we left one time.
This looks like the shittiest succulents on the wall I've ever seen.
Okay, so we have a 7 from Shaquille. That's a fail.
Say Constitution.
Yep.
Hey, do your rolls for everyone.
17.
That's a check, not a save.
Oh, sorry.
Is it the same?
Fudge.
Is it the same? Is it the same +2?
Oh, you got to do
For
this
saving
saving
throw?
throw.
Oh, yeah.
The JJ and Donk.
Should I re-roll it, or is that good? It's a +2.
No, because it still has a +2.
Okay.
16.
What kind of saving throw do you need?
Constitution save.
Ouch.
So the pass was 15. So Donk and something, you guys feel the marks on your body burn, but you're still kind of able to keep your footing. But Shaquille and Vijay, you like the burning is just this sharp, intense pain that you both kind of like fall to your knees. And Actually, because I now know that I can just stream my rolls.
Quick, PM me.
Oof.
Are you sh-
Donk and no, it's
Okay.
sent to everybody. Donk and not Donk. Vijay and Shaquille, you take 8 necrotic damage.
Damn.
And something in Donk, you take 4 necrotic damage because you're able to save the throw.
What are you guys doing on your knees?
Jesus, something move that torch away from my face. It burns.
Secundus, what you notice, because the others kind of have their wounds. Well, actually, no, you can see it from JJ because he's not wearing any clothes in the sewers. You noticed that the weird markings on Shaquille's head and Vijay's chest just started glowing bright purple, and you smelt acrid flesh.
Oh, you guys have matching tattoos? What magical shop did you get these in?
Rustam.
What, Stan?
Your
Rust
mom,
ham.
Stan.
Oh, I had that coming. That's fair.
And I do a little knee slapper, and I start laughing really loud, like an old person would, you know?
Secondus is gonna try to like. Have you ever
I do
seen
a little-
somebody?
I'm gonna say that really hurt, by the way, because you slapped an actively burning wound.
Is it on my knee?
No, because we had yours kind of spread out through your whole body. It's like small. So unlike the JJ or Shaquille's, where it's a very concentrated mark, yours was kind of all over your body.
Oh,
Don't do
okay.
that.
So I
Like,
do a
it
little.
so much.
I do a
Dunk,
little hearty
these
hop,
marks burn.
and I hit my.
Can you check on them?
Well, you should get checked for burning, but we're kind of busy right now.
Can our religious individual to examine us to see what's going
Oh, I
on?
bet they could. That's a
We
good
have one of
idea.
those?
Roll
Yes.
a religion check, Donk.
We have expertise here,
Ooh.
I don't know what I would call.
top of his class.
Never mind.
11. It's
Not you,
always the
JJ.
religion checks. It's always the religion checks.
Did not do well
You
with
rolled
the
11.
books.
You rolled
Did
11.
well with the hammer, not the books. Did good as the top, but not reading this Karma Sutra.
The hammer
Um,
went bonk, not the
I
book.
won the equivalent of valedictorian, which was the missionary position. I won it. I was the top.
God. Yeah, you can't quite place the energy that just fucked all of you guys up except Secundus. But you definitely knew that whatever the hell that damage was, it was very, very unpleasant. And the problem with necrotic damage is you can't heal it back.
Damn it, I was
Ever.
just about to ask about to do a song for Healing Word, but
We definitely need to check this thing out because
Yeah.
it's starting to take a toll on me.
I think that
Yeah,
might be some
Well,
sort
so let me phrase that. You can heal it back with a long rest, but not a
Yeah.
healing spell.
the old
It's a-
one-sided diet of D&D. The GM said no.
So as you guys are continuing to move through the passage after that harrowing, unpleasant experience, the tunnel begins to open up. And you've been going down, like you've been walking for about 15 minutes now. So you're and it's just been a continuous slope downwards. So you are deep into the sewers. So as you guys are walking, the passageway opens up, and weirdly enough, it's almost like somebody built similarly something to in Vijay to that like old that structure you guys found built in the sewers in that opening. It looks the same way. Somebody has built a stone structure inside the sewers, and there is a very large metal door in front of you, and there are torchlight in front of the door, and very weird tapestries with these arcane symbols.
I don't think we found it. Can I do a check
Let me see
on the
if I
door
rec-
for traps?
Make a perception check.
And I'm going to look at the symbol, see if I recognize it.
I'm.
Make
17.
a
Do I
religion.
have it? Wait, hold on. Can I give him the help action on that and see if it's like a local
For-
dialect? For Donk
Uh,
trying to see what's going on.
Explain to me how you would help.
So as Donk reads it, if he can even read it, the help would be like the local slang and nuances of how it's written. You know how like
Or like-
Okay,
mangas.
I'll say you're traveled
When
around
two
and
guys
spoken
are
to a lot of
kicking it,
people.
trying to
yeah. Yeah, I'll say like you've traveled along a lot with a lot of people, so you might have picked up some interesting dialects and stuff like that. Yeah. So if you're helping them out, Donk, roll that religion check at advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Because
yeah.
first roll was a 2 plus 2.
No, it's not pronounced that way. It's not pronounced that way.
11. Which is what I got last time.
Oh man of the books, you are not. So first off, Shaquille, what'd you roll for your perception check?
17.
Yeah. You're looking at it. There is a not a tripwire or anything like that, but there is definitely a weird rune carved into the door, and you got a very unpleasant, like the hairs on the back of your neck kind of pricked up when you were kind of like examining it. So whatever, if you open the door, that rune will get set off. What it does, you don't know.
The door does look funky, but I don't understand what this ruin means or what it does.
Make
And-
an Arcana check to see if you can figure out what the energies are kind of irradiating from it.
17 plus 7, 24.
I don't quite understand. You guys 7 plus 7. Okay. Well, you're a fucking skill monkey. You definitely can tell that, especially with that high of a roll, there's a hand gesture. It's a type of
Like
spell
this?
that has a, it's no, it
Hand
it's a
gesture?
hand-
Oh.
It's a hand gesture and a phrase component that would deactivate the rune, but if it's not stated when the doors open, it is set to just create this massive fireball explosion.
So the rune might cuck us here.
What?
It's a
How?
fireball trap. If
Oh,
we
I'm
don't
not trying to be fried chicken.
if we don't do this correctly. I know. I mean, I'm hungry, but yeah,
What? Are you just trying to say you'd eat my ass?
Something, did
I
you
just want fried
do you I forget, did you take that diary you found?
Yeah.
Make a well, actually, let's do a flat 20 to see if you would have found the
Oh
page.
gosh, this is already not great. Let's find
Come
out.
on, positive energy, Dano.
I'll just say anything over a 10 and you would have. So
Oh,
18,
baby.
18? So you
18.
definitely found the page, and the hand gesture you see is this. So you hold your wrist and do this motion, not
Wait,
this.
how'd that go again?
this, this,
No, one more time.
This.
Like this?
Verbally describe
this.
this.
So you grab your wrist. So there's a hand drawing. It doesn't say anything, but there's just a hand drawing of somebody grabbing onto their like wrist / thumb, interlocking the thumb between the thumb and index finger, and the thumb is pointed out, the index finger is pointed out, the middle finger is pointed out, but the ring and pinky are closed.
Just for the people watching and future people watching, we do not endorse any sort of gangs or anything of the sort. We're not
Yeah, he would
promoting
get
gangs.
shot based
I
on what he's
don't-
describing.
I
I
know.
think more
Yeah.
gangbangs.
I
I
don't
thought the
think
gang
that-
was the friends you made along the way.
Okay, I didn't know this was a gang sign, but okay.
Hey man, you never know in 2025. Okay.
Valid. But there is a language, or make a perception check for me, actually.
Okay. And while I'm making this perception check, I'm looking through this book and then I'm sharing with the group like there's a symbol here. This book may be able to aid us in helping us open the door. You said perception, right?
Yep, perception.
I would say a combination of fingers open a lot of doors, in my experience.
You are a bard, so that means a lot of things.
Wouldn't you like to know, stocky boy?
Now
18. 18.
18.
I'm rolling good today, guys.
So the second page is actually blank, which is what's kind of odd, is because the next page after that, there's writing on it. And you notice that because you're kind of holding your torch kind of close to kind of see the writing. You actually noticed that a spark flicked across onto the page, and some of the writing there was writing that appeared once it was under or in contact with a light source, I like right on it.
Mm. So I hold the torch a little closer.
So
Maybe
you
even-
hold it real close to the page, and the ink begins to appear. However, also the page starts to catch fire. So make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can quickly pull your torch back before you light the whole book on fire.
Gosh dang it.
He was so close. What are
Dexterity?
you doing? What are you doing?
Yep.
I got a +5, boys.
Burning.
Ugh.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
So you try to pull it back, but you accidentally kind of burned your finger that was holding the book a little bit, so you freaked out, and now the book is on fire. However, can you roll? Well, actually, with that
Dang it.
18, you definitely caught the phrase. You got the phrase. In chaos there is beauty. In primordial there is the wake.
Okay, hold on. We are surrounded. We are walking in sludge. So if I drop the book, it should automatically put it out, though. So it should be fine, even if I dropped it and got on fire.
But it
for a
is
little bit.
written. It is written in ink.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this. When you write on like actual ink and then throw the paper in the water, it can
does
wash
not.
Well, it's
Does
a
it not?
book,
Does it
right?
not? I thought it does. Well, whatever.
It's a book.
Sure, you can throw it into the water. If it
Well,
doesn't
yeah, I'm
muddle
just-
the ink, then
Yeah, because when a book closes, everything it takes a while for it to be fully soaked. So, just
okay. Yeah, you can throw it into the water real quick and
yeah.
prevent
That's what I
it.
do.
But
That's what I
the
do.
page,
But
the
then I-
page is definitely damaged though.
Okay, so I what did I catch on again?
The exact phrase was, "In chaos there is beauty." And then in primordial energy there is wake. I think was what I just said.
Guys, I am not very smart, but I
Hey,
caught
chat, can you
something.
clip what he actually said?
Yeah, I don't remember. I remembered. Forgot the last word and I didn't
Gosh,
write it down.
dang it! This is our DM. This is our DM, guys.
Hey, I came with that up on the spot. So eat my
Oh
ass.
wow,
In
that's
true jam fashion,
Big
though, I can
brain on
respect that.
bail.
Brother, 98% of DMing is improv, so like, let's be real here.
So you have a hand. You have a hand gesture, and you have a phrase.
Okay. Oh, I had a hand. Okay, perfect.
Wait.
Oh,
Where is Secondus in relation to the door right now?
I would say you're right next to Donk, and you guys were looking at the tapestries. So I would say like 3 feet to the right of it.
Secondus wants, as soon as, because something said what the phrase was out loud, right? He told all of us what was.
Yeah, I'm going to say that out loud, as well as the hand gesture that I have found.
Okay. So Secondus is basically go, whoop, sounds right to me. And he's going to do the hand gesture while saying the phrase and going to try to poke his weird little humanoid hands into the keyhole.
You didn't have to pull. There's no keyhole.
Oh, he's going to find
ruin.
he's going to find something to put it in. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh no. I said that out loud.
I bet you would.
Better
Stereotypical bard. Gotta put your fucking fingers in something.
Why you look
Any
red?
holes a goal, I guess. I'm literally talking about a door, and this is how it went out. My wife's across the house staring at me like, what did you just say? You're the next door, love. It's fine.
Oh God.
Anyway.
Not on stream. Not on stream. Not on stream.
R-rated.
We don't do OnlyFans
Yet.
Nope. It's
Only
this.
feathers.
Only dice. Yeah, so if you say that phrase and start touching the rune begins to glow and you start to feel a lot of heat emanating from the door, but then it fizzles out and you hear a latch unlatch from the door.
Nice.
I did it.
Think you got it.
Everybody make a perception check for me real quick.
Okay.
21.
Eric.
Gosh, dang.
You disappeared.
I got 15. And by the way, while we're like the door open, I'm picking up that book and kind of like
Checking off
You
the
know.
excess muck.
shaking off the extra, stuff.
Ugh.
All right. I got a 13.
Okay, 13, 15, 21. And wait, Shaquille, roll a perception check.
That one. 7.
Ooh.
What-
I
that
think
is
you guys,
just like a rare.
I think you're too distracted.
I was distracted.
by something shaking the book off very aggressively.
Fling down his face or something.
Donk, you're the only one that does hear this, and you can definitely hear like a lot of chatter in the room. So there's clearly people actively there. And they are currently, you don't understand the words they're saying. It is in a foreign dialect to you, but they are clearly talking, and it sounds like somebody is chanting.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I know, or is it just like not a known dialect at all of any of them?
You don't
But-
know primordial, so no.
Are you sure
I
I
don't
don't know primordial?
I don't think you do, last I checked.
I don't think
Nope.
I do.
You have celestial, common, elvish, giant, and goblin.
So
He's nuts.
what do I see? What do my furbolg eyes see?
The door is still closed, so you haven't.
Oh, it's just been unlocked, but I can hear
It's been
people
unlocked.
through the
You
door.
can hear people
Okay.
through the door.
Yes.
So
I
I
don't
let
know
people
this
know.
song.
Hang on. Wait, there's people. I hear them. We must open the door slowly and take a look. So I kind of pull the door open just a crack and try to peek through the crack.
Make a stealth check for me.
I was about to say you.
I want to make one too, where like I'm trying to go over him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Are you wearing armor?
It's at disadvantage on my character sheet.
It very much is. So you roll that twice and tell me the lowest.
I want to crawl on the back of Donk
8.
and poke my beak in the top of over where he's looking to. So I'm
Wow.
rolling stealth as well.
Well,
Do they hear me with an 8?
Secundus rolled a 19, but I was gonna say, like, if you're there, you can help him. So if he like trips or something, you can pull him back. So I'll negate that second roll and say it's a 14. Your armor clinks as you're slowly opening the door. However, since the people inside are very clearly preoccupied, they don't seem to be actively caught or have caught you. So inside the room, you do see some figures. You see a dragonborn figure, a black scale dragonborn figure. He's standing at a pedestal, and he's the one that's chanting. And as he's chanting, the other members, there is him, 6 other people, 2 people flanking him, one left, one right. Kind of standing there, kind of at guard, just in case they look to be kind of like on edge, and then the other 4 people are just kind of sitting on these stone carved benches.
Real quick. Oh, so who's gonna say something?
Well, I was gonna say as I was distracted with something Wong kind of like putting out the fire to the book, I didn't notice that the rest of the group was already going through the door, and that Secundus unlocked it, and so I kind of try to rush my way towards the door and help with myself and my night vision.
Oh, you definitely can, but the room is
Just-
decently lit up. There's a bunch of torches, and they
Okay.
don't seem to have heard Donk.
Which is
Can I make-
perfect timing because I turn around and I tell them what I've seen very quietly. Like, all right, we got a scaly boy, we got a black scale dragonborn. We've got some shady. I basically say exactly what you just told me.
And I will say that the individual up front, he's definitely he's much more dressed than the others. And his robe is of a lot more like fineries and stuff like that. The other two next to him seem to be much more well armed compared to the other four members that are there. The other four members just seem to be kind of just standard cult fanatics type individuals that just show up because they want to be a part of something. But the three up front definitely are the head bearers of this little sect.
What color
Can I-
are,
can
are
I-
the robes?
The robes are a dark reddish black, and there is kind of like gold liveries on it.
Bro,
Can
I make a notion?
Secondus try to
Which is
do a
what?
perception check to see what class the Dragonborn is?
Class like
Yeah, like
fighter
Is
bard,
he-
that kind of thing.
yeah.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
restroom. 30 seconds.
Mm.
No worries.
I needed Alex here for what I was going to say.
No worries.
I need the group here for my thing too.
And hold on,
Okay.
I'm going to post. So this is kind of what you guys are seeing in the room. I'm streaming it now. So Daniel, if you want to add it to the stream,
Okay.
and also in the chat,
Mm.
if you want to look, I am posting the image of. Now, I'll say they're not
Ooh.
kneeling at his feet, but that's like the vibe that you're getting from this place.
Yeah. So I got a nat 20 on that one plus 3, so I got a 23.
Oh, you got nat 20. Yeah. So the individual up front, that's speaking in that primordial tongue, he is, as he's talking, there is very much the air feels like unnatural. Very chaotic energy throughout the room, and it seems to like almost spark off your skin. So you can definitely assess, looking at him, the fact that he's talking in tongues, and his words are clearly causing some effect on the air. He is a spellcaster, and you can assume because
Guys!
he's a dragon.
Guys, we got a grand wizard.
Because he's a dragonborn. Dragonborns have a connection to dragons, so their blood is very powerful. So you can probably assume he's a sorcerer.
Well, maybe grand dragon's the wrong word, but he's a magic-y guy.
All right. So that
I
is
got my
why
axe. And
I want to make a plan. Do we flank them? What do you guys think?
As
I-
these
My
as
axe
these
represents,
guys are
like-
discussing, I was just over by like the entrance. I was taking a leak and clearly did not hear any of the conversation. I'm like, this has to be the cult, so I gotta take a leak.
You just hear splashing, and he's like, "Yeah, guys, you got this."
Well, here's the thing. You see, Shaquille, I think. Well, I haven't revealed this about myself to any of you guys, but I think you and
Oh, we're
I
revealing ourselves now.
have the best chance at flanking. If we can get behind them while the rest of the team comes head on,
If
we
I
got a
may,
good shot at this.
You and stealth, and I look
I-
up and down at you.
if I may,
Trust me. It's not stealth though.
if I
okay.
may, real quick, I like grab onto. I assume I'm in the far back, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you and me were like
Sure.
the last ones with
Yep.
JJ.
While you mentioned that, Chappie, I grab your shoulder or Alex's shoulder, whoever's closer.
I'm peeing right now.
Okay, that would be
You
gay. then
grab,
if I grab his
exactly.
shoulder.
Grab his shoulders. Help him out.
Help him shake it.
I grab Donk's shoulder. I'm like, let me, real quick, let me suggest something. And then as I grab his shoulder, can I morph into, because I remember seeing the dead bodies in that room where me and Vijay was at. Can I shape into one of the one cultists that had the bookshelf dropped on him?
Repeat that.
Can I morph into one of the cultists that me and Vijay found?
Yeah, you definitely could.
The one that had the bookshelf fall on him because he was the one that had a face of horror
Yeah.
and all that.
I would just say though, your body doesn't provide you clothes, so you're still going to be in your robes.
Oh dang, really? Okay, that's fine.
Correct.
Shucks, I can't. I guess I can't manipulate the clothes then.
Yeah.
I will still try. So I do that. Like, I have an idea. What if so I kind of explain what me and Eric or Vijay found in the cave, dead bodies, horror, and all that. And then like I will turn into one of the dead bodies. I will run in there, and then I will distract them all with my crazy story of everyone dying and this and that, and they will all be focusing on me. That's when you guys will attack from behind.
Distraction.
Well,
Really?
Yes.
question is, will they know who that person?
They are in the same clothing as we found them in,
Oh,
as a cultist here. So they should know each other if they are in the same cult, would they not?
good work.
What
How
are your
many-
thoughts?
How many did the clogs say to bring back alive? By the way, we need these guys alive.
I thought all of them.
Yeah, well, wasn't there like total of 4? How many you said were in the room, Dunk?
Well, you see, you got 3 guys that mean business, and then you got some fanboys. So the leader, 2 guards, what I assume are guards, and then about 3 other plebs. 4 other plebs.
I'll take out
So
the
7.
plebs.
Right how to count.
Go for the guards.
Do we need all the plebs alive, or do we just need the? Dunk, you want to just
Remember
you want to
earlier
summon
when I
Clog
pricked
again?
my finger on the stone? Yeah. I pricked my finger on the stone.
Don't do that! No.
I feel like he would be a big help here.
That'd be
Okay,
hilarious.
Okay. Hold on. Before you do that, roll a history check at advantage or intelligence check at advantage because this happened literally 15 minutes ago, and I will tell you why that's a bad idea.
What was it again? History check.
Rolls Donk?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Actually, fucking all of you.
2 intelligence, all at advantage?
Everybody fucking roll intelligence at advantage because this literally happened 15 minutes ago.
Wait, guys.
Okay.
Eric
Where's
rolled
my
a
intelligence?
6, so that ain't happening.
I had a
Oh my
19
gosh,
and
I
a
got a
3.
0. I got a freaking 0 again.
Oh my god.
Well, roll again. It's at
How about
advantage.
advantage? Oh, fudge.
I had a 19 and a 3.
Okay, at the very least, I don't need anybody else's. I mean, fucking Shaquille and Secundus, you both go whoa, because you remember he stated he needs the cultists taken out of the picture. He wants all of them like as many, like all 7 of them, if possible, to be alive and to call him after they are all rendered unconscious because they can get control over him if he gets near them.
Hey guys,
As
I just remembered they can make it a
As
puppy.
Dunk is going to prick his finger, you guys remember this.
as Dunk does
Secundus,
that,
as he's going, as Donk is going to prick the stone and stuff, Secundus is gonna reach over and peck his hand away.
and then I
with his,
and-
just,
and-
no.
and then I grab his finger.
What's going on? I thought you wanted
We
me to
don't
ask.
want to fight the shit blisk or whatever chunk, whatever it was.
Yeah, I totally
they can
forgot.
control Clog.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Secundus
Oh,
is
that's
correct.
right.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
if
keep
he's within
forgetting things. I think
proximity.
it's the poop fumes.
Good
Gotta
idea.
be the poop.
Almost
Same
bad
as
execution.
Because I was
So I
like,
put it back.
you guys, I was like, I guess I'm TPKing a party. It's like that's Ooblex Monster
Campaign
Cultist.
2, let's go.
Campaign 2, real
Now that
quick.
he said that, he said bring back all 7, so we need all of them alive.
Is there any? Oh, hey, Mister Dungeon Master Man.
Yes, my child.
You should use that voice more often.
Yeah. Yes, master.
Do it.
Do it.
Technically, all the slushy liquidy is still considered water, right?
Correct. But I would say, as you guys are looking inside, there isn't any water inside. They've definitely kept the place clean.
Hmm.
Because I would say,
hate
like
playing
in the
against other
opening,
people.
on the opening, or like where that opening, there are 2 like little side grates that are draining out the muck, so the muck isn't pooling.
Oh, I mean that's fine because what I really want to do is use shape water
Mhm.
as a cantrip to put out all of their torches and lights. Because we have multiple people here with.
Oh, by the way, Jay, your video's frozen. Oh, Jay.
Oh,
Yep.
There
Yeah,
you go.
no,
Okay.
I noticed it. I was in this long description of what I wanted to do, and then I was like, "You guys are holding really still and staring at use," and then I realized it froze.
Yeah.
But no, what I want to do is shape water and just put out all their torches and fire because we have multiple people with dark sight and stuff, right?
I think there's only one person with dark vision.
Mm. What about all the torches? Do we like that idea?
I do like
Yeah.
something going in there, maybe causing a little bit of distraction. I think it'll be a little bit more low key.
And then we can hit him with the
If-
water, get the lights out.
Yes.
But don't worry.
Pressure wash
Well,
all
I
the piss.
should
I'll bring
say,
back the light.
so per the spell, it can only move up to 5 feet, and
It is
this
a cantrip, sir. But yeah,
but it only moves like so you can only move the water 5 feet. I guess I should have described, like they are about
No,
10 feet away from you. So to hit,
yeah,
all the
you're right. It's
torches all at
no, it's a
once,
range of 30 feet, area of 5 feet.
but there's no water in.
No, I
place.
want to take the sewage water, and you said we're 10 feet away from being inside.
Up to 5 feet in any direction.
But no.
No, because it says you instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to
Mm.
5 feet in any direction.
Yeah, you're right. I'm reading it too. You got me. Oh, okay. So we're rules
I
is written
I like
campaign.
the not entirely, but I do like the idea. Does anybody have like any way to manipulate fire in any way?
Like a fucking mage.
Well, I just think you guys could still
Because
do
if somebody
that.
had like prestidigitation, I think is the spell I'm thinking of that can do
Well,
that.
if I had prestidigitation, I would just change something Long's robes
That's true.
and make him walk out here, so we had the advantage. But
What are you
Well,
doing? But JJ, are you just running in and saying fuck it and hitting?
No.
if you Leroy
I'm
Jenkins
about
this
to
right now, sir.
About to cross
My
the-
gosh.
I accidentally clicked that.
Okay.
There was a missing button. There was a missing button.
I was like,
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, I will say somebody does have minor illusion.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say who.
If it's me, I need you to help me because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's not me.
It's me. I'm looking at it right now.
Because that is the signature distraction spell. I will just
Oh
say
yeah,
that. I'll
Could use
just
some
say that.
New swag.
yeah, you noobs.
Yeah, so basically with the minor illusion, you can create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small chest. It can be no larger than 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sorcery effect. Physical interaction with the image reveals to be So I wonder, could I somehow create an image of robes onto something?
No, because it's not a physical effect, so it won't be able to track with him. He'll
Oh,
like walk through it. But I will say the image can be in a 5-foot cube.
I got the Blade of Frostbeard. Can I go in 7?
We need these guys alive, by the way, Eric.
Huh?
We need these guys
What?
alive, by the way.
Oh, I'll just take out their legs then.
Or I can.
Unfortunately, has a point.
So another thing that I
have
can
a
do
point.
with the minor illusion is to create a sound. Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream, and can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, beating of a drums, or any sound that you choose.
Oh, what if we use the voices of the other cultists like they're being chased by the Ooblas?
Would I happen to know?
I will say, since you guys are still looking in, roll a perception check again to see if you can see further into the room.
All of us, or
Yeah, the 3 people looking through it.
15.
So that would be Secundus,
Fuck,
Donk,
I got a 14.
and- Actually, that's just 2 of them. So those
Yep.
2. 14,
15.
15. I would say, Donk, you notice that there are 2 doors on the side of. Oh fuck! There are 2 doors on the
Yeah.
side of the walls. The walls are kind of tumbled down, but there are 2 like metal gates on the sides.
We're gonna have to see about blocking the other exits so they have no other way to go.
Good idea.
Would they have
I'll
any
block
reason to
one exit
chase
on the
us?
right side.
You can't get to. 'em.
oh,
What
maybe I
if-
could. Oh, go ahead.
If you want to cause a distraction, what if Donk and Secundus go towards one door, and then I will take Vajayjay with me together?
Yes, I could go into the middle of the room, have them focus on me.
I will state you're gonna have to really distract to do that, because again, 3 of them are looking at the door.
Ah,
They might be distracted right now, but seeing 4 people walking behind this individual, not in cult robes or anything like that.
Okay, I
No,
must have
might
missed the
raise
part
some
where 3 of them are
alarms.
looking at the door. So in that case, I could
Nah.
do minor illusion, and I can create maybe perhaps a sound of the door in like the opposite side of the room where there isn't even a door. So that way they can all look that direction as you walk into the center, which should give us a little bit of time for all of us to sneak onto the other doors.
If there is a door noise, wouldn't that cause them to look at the doors?
Right? Like, are you trying to do the video game logic of throwing a rock and then they walk towards the rock?
Not walking towards the rock, they just look. I can also create just a loud scream.
Why don't you create? I don't know if it's possible, Bale, like a multi-form illusion, if that's a thing.
We
but,
can-
like,
No, he can make one illusion. However,
Uh,
it can be an image that fits in a 5x5 cube,
Okay.
which is 5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet.
Too easy. All right.
because what if
Now that I think about it, how about I just create Clog on the other side of the room?
There we go.
or maybe in the middle of the room to cause them to look away from the doors.
It just can't be too close to them, because as soon as they touch it, which I will assume they will want to attack it, they will. The gig is up.
Well, I will state also, because you guys have that the intelligence check, he states that they can gain control of him. So they don't even have to attack, they can just gain control.
Yeah,
that
but
was
it wouldn't
just-
really be him.
Well,
But
Wait a minute.
Oh, what if I control it? Pretend
Can
to
I use
control it.
spiritual weapon to do like a cattle prod that their hiney over to something? They go, ooh,
I mean-
all
I
the
mean-
way to the
I love
door
that
we
so
want them
much.
to go through.
I love, forget
I
whatever
love the
plan
idea,
we
but I
just
feel
made.
like that might alert them.
Right.
Little
I
bit.
don't care what plan we
little
just
bit.
made. I want to go with that one.
A little bit of alerting.
but yeah, why don't we just create some chaos? We'll have an image of Clog in a room.
So if we get Quag in there, I can do a performance check and try to talk to them and impersonate Clog.
Where would it spawn from? Because there's 2 doors on either side, right? That you said.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get them away from those doors.
We'll
But
just put it
where?
right behind them, right behind the podium of some kind. Well, you said they were like on some type of elevated platform in the center, right?
Maybe
No,
if
he's
you're
just
looking
at.
at- I'm streaming it right now, so you can.
Yeah,
look.
no, it looks like
Oh.
he's just at like
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
podium.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Where's the ceiling? How high is the ceiling?
My guy, I can't look up, unfortunately. Sad.
Well, like for you
Huge.
to tell us, because what if you just create it
Uh,
on the ceiling to cause
there's
more
definitely a
noise?
Bayless
bunch of-
dog confirmed.
How about I just
Yeah.
have Clog come out of the wall right by the skull there?
Yeah, if you want to do that,
That will make them all turn around and look at the
like
wall
have them
away
like
from
have
us.
them like have them like ooze out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, like horror movie, just ooze out like bleeding
Yep.
wall.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
I like the sound of that. Let's go.
All right. So there's
So
that.
I run in there,
That's step one.
cause distraction.
Step two.
And I will also, just as a reminder, there is a thing called surprise. So if you do get the jump on them when attacking, they
We-
will have a round forfeited.
Yeah, we get a free turn effectively.
Correct. And I'm gonna run it like this because it makes sense. You all will have first run on the initiative chart because you got the jump on them. They can't.
Well,
attack.
why don't I? So that's perfect then, because I could run out there, cause a distraction, you
then-
cause your illusion, and then I just like smack one of them. They're all focused on me. Then you guys can come from the rear. I don't know,
like
what are
this
your
plan.
thoughts?
Everybody hands in.
It's putting you in a lot of danger.
It is okay. I am very capable.
Okay, but I got my way down.
I will
here. We
trust
doing the
you
hands in?
guys to save me.
Well, the spells.
It's so good to just still sit.
The Condis is just standing there with his wing out, just like,
Uh-oh.
we doing this?
I'm waiting for JJ. I got something special for him.
Oh my! I'm scared.
Invisibility, bro. That's
Is that concentration or is it not? No, it's not. Oh, no,
No.
it is. It is. But minor illusion is not concentration, so you could cast
No.
minor illusion and then
Yep.
invisibility.
there's
context, yeah,
JJ.
the reason they
Alright,
have
he's
the
back.
reason they have these spells is because the marks on them give them weird abilities that they're not usually able to have.
How would he be able to? Wait, so you're saying you can cast it back to back?
No, once per long
Oh.
rest.
Okay, I was about to say I need to go back and listen to another episode on how this shenaniganry works.
Well, we haven't been able to use it.
Well, I've used the minor illusion before, I believe.
Yeah.
One time for like a distraction of sound. I'm pretty sure
But
I
that's
failed at
but
that.
it's a cantrip, so it's
Yep.
yeah.
All right. So I'll cast the clog onto the wall. Something you go in there, put in the performance. But JJ, how would you like to go invisible?
So wait, hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we rolling initiative or?
Hold on. No. I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
mind doing a
I'm just-
brawl strike.
I'm just trying to think this through. So you're going to have an illusion that's going to cause all their eyes to the back, just have something come into the door and bring attention back to the front?
That's what
No,
he
no.
wants to do.
Good point.
I run out there.
Oh, you run out and
So
just
cause
smack him?
The initial distraction, I'll be like, oh, and then that's when you'll cause the commotion right above me because I'll be.
So he's gonna
at the
come in
center.
losing his mind and then be like, "Wait, what's that?"
So this is how it will be. I am one of the dead cultists that I found. They don't know that, so I will run in there. They will probably recognize me, and then I will explain to them the commotion that happened at the church, where everyone died.
Wait. Okay. I think I know how to pull this performance off. Do we have any rope we can tie to your ankles to create the illusion that it is
That
pulling
tentacles
you
got 'em?
out of the room? Yes. And then we'll just yoink you
Wait,
back
hold on.
out
Let me look at
there.
my inventory.
you could also summon Cog on me as if I am being consumed.
I will summon.
And that's
Cock
why
on
we
you,
need
don't
the
you worry.
rope so we can yoink you back through the
Ah.
door as if you were.
So then
That
they
was my
all
backpack, like,
channel
claw.
out the door, and that's when we clap them.
Like
Oh.
cheeks.
But
Bada
wait,
bing.
how are you still gonna get the drop on them? Because once you've brought attention to a
Well-
monster, I'm confused.
Well, so
Why are
like
you trying to coach us, DM man? Let us dig our own grave.
this is at least how I envision it, because I'm causing the distraction, and then Cog will summon somewhere, and then I will roundhouse kick someone in the face to knock him out. Then that causes the surprise attack. Then all focus is on me, allowing you guys to. You should be at a good position by that point in the performance to then attack him from the back, because all of their eyes would be on me. Still,
I like attacking from the back.
well, yes, we know that you like being behind people. What is?
Is
what
it-
are
Playing
your
back
thoughts?
shots is a
You know
go.
You know what? Fuck it. If you want to do this plan, I will. We're gonna have some fucking checks.
Operation back shots is a go.
We
Yeah,
have the
what are
rope.
your thoughts? This is kind of what I was imagining.
I'm down with Operation back shots.
Brawl
I'll-
strike and back shots. Let's
I
do
like
it.
I like the first plan of you walking in, getting their attention, and
I'll be
saying
running.
some type of gibberish, and then you can point at the wall, which should give us enough time to sneak in and maybe get a jump on at least 2 or 3 of them.
Well, they're going to come out to us, right? Is that what we're hoping?
I was
Because they're
thinking
gonna
we'd
wanna
come
come.
right in.
Control clog, right?
I love how that entire statement was very queer coded in time for Pride Month. Well done, guys.
Wait, what?
Chappie's like, they're gonna come out to us, and then somebody said, "Come in through the rear," and I'm like, "Well done, guys. That's being allies. Way to go."
Well, I'm imagining that we need to prevent them from escaping, because there's 2 doors at the end that
Yes.
was mentioned. So we cannot let.
don't-
We
yeah, I
need to
don't-
be around them.
We're not going to
Somehow.
drag him out, Chappie. I was saying he will run in, say his gibberish. I summon the clog on the wall. They will all look behind him, which will give you, me, Vajayjay, and Secondas to sneak in.
Yeah.
And that's when
Oh,
something roundhouse kicks him. Vajayjay will probably rear choke somebody from behind. We'll see.
Yeah.
okay.
Operation back shots.
I can make sure one of the exits is blocked while they're distracted.
Me and
they won't
Vajayjay will
use-
go to the
Same.
right door.
I'll go to the left and block that door.
All right. And
so no
we'll
one's getting out.
we'll stack up
I'll block
and
the rear.
we wait for something to change. Whatever he was going to change into.
I'm already into it.
Oh.
I'm already the guy.
Oh, he's
Right,
ugly.
the guy, I thought you were the girl before.
Time's up. Let's make it happen.
All right, is this the plan?
Yeah.
All right.
It's about as
Let's
good as
do
we
it.
can do.
I need you guys to make sure not to be so well seen as I start running, because they will probably look initially here.
I get out of the doorway, but angle myself to where I can see the left door. With
Okay, so
angles.
You just get to the right side of the door.
Yeah. yeah.
I go to the
Yeah.
left side of the door and I grab Vajayjay and be like, we going to the side.
And then the moment I will make sure
I
I
pick
say
up
this
the
loud.
poop. And camouflage my face so nobody can see the reflection.
As I look at Vajayjay just smearing shit all over his face, and I'm like, dude, I was gonna turn you invisible.
Y'all remember the old face camo sticks that were like in the lipstick tube?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he breaks the turd in half and just eye blacks it. Just.
God. Yeah, so you just smear shit on your face, JJ. Okay.
The key word will be
The keyword is
The keyword for clog?
I will say cog.
3
I will
times.
say cog really loud to let you know that they are all facing me.
Cock.
You get this time.
Roger.
Cock. Got it.
Clog.
I will say yes. I will say cock first, and then correct myself to cog.
Say cogger.
Or clog.
There's a mess
Cog?
of cog. That's what
Okay,
I would be
got it.
doing.
Is it
There we go.
cog, not cock? Yeah,
Cock.
cock.
That's the key
Okay.
word. All right,
Well,
man,
that's a slur, but all right.
I will. Oh wait, I gotta change my. I changed my voice to match like a normal cultist, so I'll be like, Oh wait, do we hear him talk, Bale? Like,
He was
am I able
dead.
to? No, well,
Oh,
no.
those
like,
guys?
He was dead.
Okay, I was like,
Is it
the
just
other
like
guys,
normal
I mean,
English?
they just sound. I mean, the Dragonborn is speaking in complete primordial gibberish, but the
Alright.
other ones are kind of like whispering amongst themselves, and it's just normal common.
Okay,
in
so I'll
different
just speak like
voices.
how I am now, right now, and be like, okay, the key, the signal word will be cock, and that will let you guys know that they are distracted enough to have you guys make your way out the door. And
If
then-
I remember correctly, Secondus is still like weirdly perched on Donk's shoulders.
Yeah, and Donk went to the right of the door. So are you?
I'm
were you
saying
standing-
on Donk.
Okay, so you are piggybacking Secundus.
Yes,
Wait.
like if you've ever seen like a chicken like fold in and like burrow and perch,
Yeah.
that's Secondus on Donk's shoulders right now.
So when you say cock, that's when you want me to cause the illusion. Yes?
That's when I want. How I see it is for you guys to start making your way, because they're already distracted. We want to maximize our time, so they should be distracted pretty well to look at me for you guys to at least get out the door.
Daniel, they're all going to be looking towards you through the door that you just walked out of. You
Well, okay,
need the cog to
I-
be the clock to
literally-
be on the wall behind
Well,
them, so they can all
I'm
look away.
running. I'm running at them. Like looking at the image here. There's a
Yes.
room, and then there's a hallway where I'm running from. I run down the hallway to the center of the room.
Mhm.
As I am causing this commotion, they're most likely going to be looking at me to see what is happening. So that's when you guys can start making your way out, right? When I say cock, right? To let you guys know they're not looking at the door, right?
So you don't
Wait,
want a
how'd that
clock.
code word go again?
And then I will say cog at some point to let you know to summon it, because we're trying to maximize the time that you guys have to flank them, right?
Okay.
So if we just pull our trump move immediately, that won't last long before they know that is an illusion, right? They'll probably take a few seconds. I don't know. I could say it immediately the moment I get there too, if that's what you guys want. I just want to know we're on the same page here, but I also want to buy you guys enough time to get behind them.
I just don't want to overcook this, but
Yeah,
Okay.
like I think we were way too far. I think you just need to send it,
Okay,
and then
I will just say cock, and then you just do your thing.
Yeah,
Who's
there we go.
yanking you back on the rope? Because I gotta get to the other.
oh
door.
my god,
We're not
not doing the rope.
No.
Oh, we nixed the rope. Got it.
All right.
Let's
you
go
guys
for it.
ready? We will do this. We will figure it out on the way.
All right.
We're all
Alright.
sitting here acting like any plan survives first contact.
I'm just
but
like
alright.
rubbing my face.
All right. At least we're on the same page, I think.
I look at
So-
JJ. And I'm like,
Covered
I'm-
in shit.
yes, covered in shit. I'm like, you know, that was gonna turn you invisible so we can sneak behind them, right?
This is pre-game. I need to
Oh.
be prepared.
Pre-game.
And after game, once I reappear uncloaked in their face.
That would be
Get in the
scary thought.
mindset.
I like that. Mind games.
Could you imagine? Actually,
Mental
he's got a point.
warfare.
Could you imagine
An
a dude just
8-foot
appearing,
Goliath.
just
Creepy as
appearing covered in
fuck.
shit?
Yeah.
I'd shit myself. Like,
Surprise, motherfucker.
All right. So
Okay.
don't move
right.
until I move with you.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
All right. Let's start
I'm
the
ready.
show.
All right. We good, Bale? Can we roll into this?
You,
To this
you
act?
totally can. Tell me
All
when
right.
you go through that door.
I bust through the door, and I'm just like running, like, and I'm just like running all the way towards the center of the room, and I collapse on the floor, just panting. It's like, help me, help me. Oh my goodness, it's behind us. So many dead. So many friends dead. Oh my.
Roll a performance check.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting Kevin already. Jeez Louise.
And I'm the fat out of shape one.
Oh, you said what?
Performance.
Performance check.
It was an Air Force wheel.
Saving
down.
throw?
Valid.
Saving throw?
No, just performance check.
Come on, big money, Dano.
Don't worry, I have
Gotta
2
put
more
up-
lucks I could use. I'm totally using it if this does not go. Performance.
You got this.
I'm using luck.
It's an 8.
I'm using luck.
Wait,
You rolled an 8.
wait, hold on. I'm going to right before, like, as he's going in, Secondus is like do a little ruffle and like give him a little good game pat on the back and give him I'm gonna give him a little bit of bardic inspiration for this roll.
You can add a 1d6 if you think that will allow you to pass.
Oh, will it?
From an
No. Never mind.
Hey man, come on.
The most you get is a 14, and I'll tell you this performance check needs to be 15 or higher.
It needs to be 15 or higher.
That's why I was like, never mind.
Because this is pretty far-fetched.
It's pretty far-fetched.
You're not wearing your clothing. Come on.
26.
That is true. And then so then what happens when I roll that?
Well, you're using luck or no?
Yes, I'm using luck. YOLO.
Okay.
One
Yeah, I'm
more.
not giving him inspiration. I take that back.
Persuasion.
Oh man, that's fucking funny.
No.
I got a nat what is
That's
it?
20.
22.
That's 20. Yes.
Was it a nat 20?
That's
Yeah,
it was.
I'll be
bro.
So
Ruffle
yeah,
my feathers and call
you
me
know,
a tender.
I will say this. Some of so what really sold it is the fact that there was still a little bit of clog left on you. So you're kind of a little covered up in clog. So God, that sounded so fucking weird saying
You're
that.
covered in clog. You're just out there covered in clog.
So yeah, you're freaking out and everyone's now looking at you. And 2 of them rush to your side to try and help you out, bring you back to your feet. And they're the one on your left is a gnome, the one on your right's a dwarf, and the gnome goes, "What happened to you, brother? What occurred? Why are you in different clothes? Did it strip it from you?"
It was so big. It was a massive cog.
And then I summon Clog on the wall behind him.
So yeah, the wall then begins to ooze, and most of it's coming out of the dragon skull's mouth,
That's pretty
pulling
metal.
out.
And I say,
And the walls are bleeding.
Look.
And everyone turns around. And the the one at the I moved him way fucking up. The one at the pedestal has stopped chanting, and he turns around and he holds up a medallion at the wall and just goes, "You were foolish to come here, abomination." And he begins to start chanting, and the pendant begins to glow.
Okay.
This is when I
would say-
grab
I would say in
Vajayjay.
about like 15-30 seconds before he finds
Okay.
out that this isn't real.
I grab Vajayjay, which turns him invisible, and we swiftly make our way to the right side of the wall to the right door. Because I believe
Both
that
of you
Dunk
make
said the left side.
both of you make a stealth check, and Vajayjay make it at advantage because you're invisible.
And then I'm gonna do my thing.
Good thing I have a +8, 13.
Oh my god.
Vajayjay got
gosh.
4.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
event.
runs into
Oh,
every
4
charge.
and a 5, bro. Come on.
5 and 4.
The poop, man. It did not work.
As I grab
I will
Vajayjay.
say though,
He runs
roll-
in
you
invisible
can-
and
I
someone's
will
just like,
say
what's
you
like,
can roll. You can roll again because Alex is actively helping you out. So I'll give you that. Okay.
16 stuff.
That-
I don't know why. Like, what went through my head was like he runs in and every
I
cultist
just-
is like, "What smells like shit?"
I was like,
It's
I
the
was like,
smell.
but the whole place smells like shit. So,
And so I tell Secundus, all right, hold on, buddy. And then the next thing he knows is the location that I was laser focused on. All of a sudden, I'm just there. And he is suspended over top a silvery mist where I once was.
Wait, what ability did you use? I'm in full torpedo chicken mode and you just left me behind.
See, here's the thing. I checked. Donk didn't realize you wouldn't come with him.
So he messages me. He's like, "Hey, does Misty Step or would Dog know if Misty Step takes him with him?" And I read it, and I'm like, "No, it does not. It just says you." And I said, "To roll an Arcana check to see if Dog would know that." He did not know.
So I screwed myself by asking.
I love how much I hate this right now.
Okay, Dog, roll me a stealth check to see if you cast that spell and landed it gracefully. And remember, it's at disadvantage.
Wait, I'm gonna need to roll an athletics to see if I land after dropping off of Firbolg.
I was gonna ask that next.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoa, let's
It's
go.
the first one.
yeah, that's not the
6 is the real one.
Ah.
So
I use luck. Just kidding. I don't.
oh fuck, Secundus, what did you roll?
I rolled a 2, dude.
Oh my
So that's
god.
why he's like full torpedo chicken mode, and he's like ready, like feathered up, neck out, like ready to be aerodynamic, and just.
So I will
splat,
say
dude,
this,
just
Donk, you did that, but you were so laser focused, your brain didn't process like, hey, maybe I shouldn't run, and you just ran straight into the fucking wall. And you were just so fucking ready to go. You whack right off the wall. Secundus, you very much not expecting your perch to just vanish into a silver plume, just fucking land on your ass, and you're just like looking around like, what?
Yeah, just full bird neck.
And I will say, you can if you want to give up and be surrounded by all of them, you totally can. Alex and Vijay are still quietly getting to the right, but they are about to turn to the left because big motherfucker just made a lot of noise.
So hold on. Well, I don't know. I'm sticking to the plan because this.
Yeah,
is
but
what the
you
plan
just
was.
heard big boy in big armor smack the wall.
Well, then I will act possessed
Like-
and start like kissing the gnome on the right and
That's
making
adorable.
really loud moans.
Make a, you know what? That's fucking on. Make a performance check.
I rolled a nat 20, bro. That's a
Yeah,
part
you're
of my
doing it
performance.
again.
That's
Oh, it's
another
a new
performance. That's a new performance, bro.
It's the same.
I hope-
performance,
No,
guys.
it's not. Don't even try
It's
it
all a
with
part of
me.
my act.
That's the reason I'm not making it a disadvantage because loud noise just happened.
Oh, dang it! All right.
Oh my god, thank you,
Before we
Jackie,
die,
for
I need to
making
tell
my
you how much I
day.
care about you.
Okay, you said performance, right?
Yeah,
Performance?
that was so wonderful when I got that message. I was like, oh no.
This caught me so off guard. Once you're like, yeah, no.
I use my final luck. I rolled a 12.
shit.
Okay.
I assume I need a higher one, so I'm gonna do it
Not bad.
again.
Come on, big money.
Why do I still want to hear how this
Uh.
plays out? Regardless, like,
Persuasion, performance. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Yes,
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
So the guy,
Connected
so
up.
everybody started turning to the left because, except the cultist who's or the main leader who's clearly trying to control Clog. But everybody else started turning left at the sound, and then you just grab the dwarf and just start sucking face on her.
No, I'm
and-
acting possessed first. I'm acting possessed first. I'm like,
Okay, never mind. Explain
And
to
then
me how you do this.
yes, I want to hear this.
this is what I do. I'm like, I like start undulating, and then I grab the gnome next to me, and I made really loud, sensual moans and start kissing. him.
Okay, but
Or
how'd
her.
those go?
How do those go?
Yeah, please give it a demonstration. To the
Here.
class. Oh my god! Context also, I just fucking laughed. I laughed and just fucking choked on my coffee.
Oh,
And the
Choked
last
on something else
remnants,
over there, Bale.
and the
Calm
last
down.
remnants is on the fucking floor. Oh man.
And I like
there's
full on
remnants
grab
on the
his,
floor. All right.
aggressively like grab his, not like
Her.
daintily grab her face. I'm like wrapping around.
She is also a dwarf. She's pretty broad, so you're really rapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that definitely distracts them. However, they are now looking at the right. So, Shaquille, roll me a stealth check. The JJ you don't have to because you're in.
Oh, we good, bro. We good. Come on, this is the big money right now.
Come on, skill monkey.
Oh
please.
yeah, 21.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you were
Not even worried about it.
years of your practice, you know to avoid lights, so you've kept out of the lights, so it's still pretty dark. So they're not able to kind of like catch you. So Donk, you're now standing there, kind of like, what the fuck just happened?
So I'm
Secundus-
confused. Where's Secundus? I'm not saying that, but I'm looking around like. I don't
Secundus,
feel
what are
him
you
anymore.
doing?
Dale. How far you think like we have made it into the room so far?
I'd say you have about 7 seconds because this has been a bit of a fucking mess. You guys
Yeah.
are. I would just because I want to make this go quick. You guys are
Yeah,
already
go ahead and
at
move our figurines.
the gate.
I don't even think I'm in the room yet because I was left
oh, fuck.
outside.
I fucking.
Oh
I
shit!
think
Did you upload his?
I did. I purchased it.
Nice.
But I need to get it. Donk is all the way in fucking here.
Just La La Land. Like he just
Bumped
did he
into a
Bruce
bookshelf.
Campbell himself? Yeah.
Hold on. Did I?
We might have 2 people that died to the bookshelf.
Yeah, I did. Haha! I was smart.
Here I am.
Hey,
Mr.
You know, I
Secundus,
don't-
very
Look at
fucking
him.
bright and
I don't
Beautiful.
think I'm inside, dude.
Nope, you're not.
Yeah.
He is behind and to the right.
Behind and here.
All right, hold on. Let's see what I can do. Oh, I don't have any. Man. Wait, what's my movement? 30.
Can I bust through the
Okay.
red door like the Kool-Aid Man?
I
But you're
just,
inside.
I no.
what? I just smack JJ as he tries to like go away from me.
Yeah.
In all the confusion and everything, I think Secundus is actually gonna hold his turn just after like just landing on the ground and like picking up his drum, going like, "What just happened?"
That's fine.
So he's just gonna sit there like just all confused, just like death stare on like holding his drum, like, "Oh." So
okay.
yeah,
So-
I'm not making it. No.
You guys have only a couple more seconds, so because the priest then goes, "It's not working. That is impossible."
Can I drag me of a JJ closer where I just kind of like hint at Vajayjay to maybe get onto the guy that's trying to control the ooze, and then I maybe can go and try to get a hold of the guard to the right of him there. So I'm thinking of like, oh, there's that fucker as well. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh shit, fuck me.
This is the guard. This is
Good
another.
plan.
All right.
I will fuck their ooze.
Wait,
What
the
do-
lackeys are unarmed.
Oh, I need to
right?
update. I need to update your mini because now we're using a different weapon. You're no longer
Oh,
using an axe, you're
yeah.
using a sword. I need to
Nice.
update that mini.
Let me suck his ooze, Bale. Bring me
Oh, same with
closer.
you because you have a. Oh
Bring me
shit!
closer,
I
Bale.
forgot.
Bale,
What?
another time, man. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, no,
Suck
because I
his
also
ooze.
forgot to give Donk his fucking weapon. Donk, reminder: you do holy damage, so you'll roll
yeah.
an additional 1d8.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like to Vajayjay, like, all right, this is the plan B now, where we start grabbing people from behind, just how we practiced. And I like
Just how we
I hint at Vajayjay to grab the guy that's a little bit more beefier with that sword. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to take out the other one. Just like rear naked choke.
Okay.
That's what we're getting ready for, but like
Copy.
we're waiting to see how this plays out first. But that's like the hint.
Okay.
And I've got something planned for before the end as well. If we are getting another one.
Just really sucking face these two. Let's really.
Oh.
Condus is just poking his head around the corners like, get it. Look at him go.
I'm looking at Secondus like, how is he still over there?
Yeah, that's eye contact. Okay.
And then if are we getting a chance to do another thing? Is that what's going on? Like, can
You haven't done something yet, so the
I
last.
was
love
going
how
to turn
we-
invisible.
I love how Bale immediately just decided what our initiative order is. So that's nice.
I didn't.
So-
Did I?
I thought we were in combat effectively. Am I wrong?
No, not yet.
Vale, where's the
Daniel
picture
is
of my
selling it
face?
with his performance.
Yeah, he's.
Gotta say.
He's selling it, dude.
Okay,
And
so
works hard for the money.
you've turned invisible.
Yeah, so I'm going to use. So first, what happens is bonk. I hit my head, and then I realize how much noise I made. Confused at why Secondus is not on me anymore because I can see him where I just was. And then I look like at all the enemies, like a child that got caught by his entire family sneaking back in after midnight, and then just invisible.
No worries. So yeah, you just go invisible. Okay, so okay, this is do or die. He is now the cultist has said this is not right. It's not the ooze. So you guys need to make your actions now.
I going for the end of reach.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
What?
That makes me think of the Ventura brothers. The big fucking blonde guy grabbed the other fucking like cult guy by the nuts and goes.
You remember
Bro,
how I
Samson
told
just-
you I grabbed the girl by the pussy earlier in the bar? That's
Oh,
exactly
here
what
we
I do to
go.
that
We
guy.
didn't need to repeat it. We didn't
The-
need
the-
to repeat it.
Lift
The
that
cult-
guy 5 feet in the air and throw him into the other guy. That's what I do. That's my plan.
Throw it at it again.
Grabbed him
Okay.
reverse style by the nads, lift him up 5 feet, and throw him into the center guy, the guy who's in charge of all this
We're cool.
craziness.
Clearly need them knocked out so we can escort them out of here.
I
So-
don't think of anything that would knock me out and make me nauseous faster than being thrown by my balls into somebody.
Yeah. So
True.
so you sneak up, come out of invisibility because you're not interacting with this guy. Grab him by the ball sack. Make a strength check.
Lift
see if you
him
can-
up, lift him up.
Make a strength check because I need to see if
Come
you
on,
can
Eric.
actually do
Come on,
this.
Eric.
Oh yeah, you definitely fucking pick him up and toss his ass.
5 feet in
Um,
the air.
Okay, so
No,
I was
like
just
with the balls,
thinking
by
about
the
this
way.
right now.
He just gravity
I'm
kick
trying
him.
to- I now gotta
I
fucking
have his
think
balls
of,
in my hands, just so you know.
I gotta think
Whoa.
of like how you're gonna fucking do like how this is, because you also have Tavern Brawler, so you get extra damage for throwing shit.
I don't know if it'd be damage. I think you would just
Well,
you'd
let
have
me-
them you'd have them roll a Constitution for consciousness.
Well, so because I bet something hasn't planned, and we'll see. I need a pee real quick because I'm getting.
all right, everybody,
I
we're gonna
never
take a
let
quick
go of
time
the
out.
balls when I
Take a
throw
quick-
them,
okay.
just so you know.
Oh my god.
That's what happens.
Yeah, just, it
That
might kill
Eric-
him. On
Eric,
chair,
that
on
floored me,
there.
brother. Like,
I
let me just
wanted
do a
to-
testorcular yeetion into somebody.
It's one of them circumcision style throws. You know what I'm saying?
Circumcision.
Oh my gosh.
It's the testicular circumcisions.
Oh, ye old testicular suplex into somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're taking 5 here.
Yeah, I guess we're taking a break. Yeah. If there's any time to take a break, it's yeah. That's a commercial break moment for sure.
As a reminder, we need him alive.
Facts.
They don't need testicles to be alive.
Kind of
Won't
fact.
be
I'm-
needing this
I
anymore.
mean,
Fuck. Resource been holding it in for like 40 minutes.
Same. I had to go pee.
oh, that
Uh,
we just took the break. We're still waiting on Chappie to be back.
Oh damn. Well, okay. So
Roll if he's unconscious or not.
Like,
I was gonna. So here's the thing, though. You can drop an enemy to 0 hit points and still not kill them. So you are gonna have to actually hurt these guys.
okay,
Nobody has time for
But-
so
that.
it's still gonna be
You're
full
definitely
combat.
gonna. You're definitely
Alright.
getting advantage. You're getting full combat. I'm gonna say. I'm trying to think of damage because
Without testicles, bro, that guy's
Bro,
useless.
that's-
one
yeah.
down. One
I
down.
mean, he's
Name
super,
one
he's-
person that can fight
He's
with
gonna get
testicles ripped
super
off.
fucked. Well, I'm gonna say he's
I
gonna get
just-
super fucked up. I'm just trying to
I
think.
took your power source. Like you're done.
I,
Pulled the batteries out of the contraption. You know?
yeah. I'm just trying to like do
That's
numbers, like
casually what went down.
do number damage in my head. So he is.
Wait a minute. What about the
It's
moral
over
damage for
9,000,
the rest
bro.
of the
There's no
group?
point.
The moral damage, bro. They're all fucked. They can't fight.
Like what?
I give
Like,
up.
yeah. What's the
Well, I'm
die
also
number
trying to-
per testicle?
I'm also trying to.
like
I'm
is it
trying to think of-
2d6 damage per like
Well, I'm gonna
1d6
say
per
he's.
nut?
I'm gonna say he's like gonna be like super fucked up because yeah, you fucking exploded his ball sack from this action.
Oh no, I still have it in my hands. I'm gonna throw it at the
Yeah.
next person who
Like,
dares
that's what I'm
try
saying.
fighting me.
What?
Rip his nuts off. Oh my god.
And then just
Dude,
put somebody else
remember-
in the face with them.
I lifted him up by the nads, right? I grabbed everything, and I'm still holding onto it. And then I throw him, but still holding onto it. So I still have it. I'm throwing the sausage at the next person who moves. So
Is
That's
anybody
the
else going to
plan.
therapy after this game session?
Need that.
Okay.
They are.
wait, I thought this is therapy. What? What's going on here?
Well, the also thing is I'm trying to think of like the damage. You're throwing him at the cult leader. I'm trying to think of the damage that it would do to the cult leader as well.
What overall size is the dude that was thrown?
Medium
It was
size.
6 inches. Oh, sorry.
In my
if it's
experience,
medium,
hasn't it been
it's-
melee?
Yeah, it would be
I
his strength.
Yeah.
Bale.
strength-
It's his strength modifier plus what? It's 4 for small, 6 for medium, 10 for large, and 12 for gargantuan. So it would be his strength plus a d6.
Well, yeah.
Minus
He also has Tavern Brawler, and I think that adds something. I'm trying to fucking.
Tavern
find it.
Brawler is +5.
Yeah, I was like, that should be just a plus modifier. So yeah, so it's
yeah,
his
so-
strength, d6 plus 5.
Yeah. So. Strength +5 plus D6.
You want me to hit my Tavern Brawler strike?
No, it's fine. So 3 was the damage, +5 is 8,
7. Oh,
plus strength, which is 3, so that's 8, 11 damage. So you're gonna do 11
Yep.
damage to the cult leader. I'm gonna say you drop this guy to like 10 health, so he ain't got much fight in him, but he'll try and at least stay alive.
I wouldn't
Can't
have much
stand
fight in
up,
me
bro.
either,
He's
dude.
down, bro.
I wouldn't
He's-
have any fight in me. I'd be like, I'm out.
So he's
Like this man just threw me by my pierogies. Like
but he is knocked
And
down.
kept
So so
Yep.
he's
down.
knocked
No
down.
count.
He's gonna have 10 health, but you can very easily, fuck him, like smack him over the head and knock him out. So he's
yeah,
he's
because
own
essentially
leader.
he's essentially
Yeah, he-
worthless.
What?
he
Uh,
loses
and-
the action by being
Tentacles in my
prone.
hand.
So okay, so what do you do? Because you saw that.
I saw that and I was like, I'm just absolutely like, holy fuck. I thought he was going to like choke him out. And so I'm going to my original plan, which is like choking this guy out in front of me. So
Make
do I
a
roll like
grapple-
Slay of Hand? Or
Make a grapple check. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
strength. And he'll make an opposed strength check. I won't say he has any modifiers, but he's gonna roll it at disadvantage.
I can throw
Bruh.
something in his mouth
Yeah,
while
I would also
Bruh.
be
happening.
a
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
disadvantage if I just
I
saw
rolled
my
a
buddy
5.
get thrown by his junk.
My guy rolled 2 16s. So 16.
No, that's me. Why did I didn't roll that?
Secundus that rolled that.
Oh, that. Sorry,
I
I'm
didn't roll
hovering-
that.
Sorry, I rolled. That's me. I rolled it on your while I was hovering over your.
I rolled
Yeah,
two
Uber.
16s.
Fine, I'll say I roll it again. Well, fuck me. 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I should have just stuck with my thing. So you're gonna grapple him. So you guys are grappled. You pull him to the ground.
I
And I would say
grapple
you
him, and
keep
as I'm like choking him out, and I see Vajayjay still has the nuts in his hand,
There's
and I'm
blood.
like,
By the way, the amount of blood that comes out of a fucking testicle wound is a lot.
It's
So
a
there's
lot.
blood everywhere.
It's a lot.
and I'm like, as I'm like grappling this guy, I'm like holding him in the rear naked choke, and I'm like, this is a mental warfare, motherfucker. And I'm like looking at Vajayjay, I'm like, put the nuts in his mouth.
Well, no, but so what I'm gonna say is, this is technically not a rule, but
Their entire left flank is fucked.
so I will say if you
Bloody
keep him,
nut.
if you keep him grappled for one more turn, I'll say he becomes unconscious.
Okay.
So you gotta maintain another grapple check. So who's doing the next thing?
Can I throw the nuts on the other side?
Nope.
So
Your
distract.
combat hasn't started yet for you.
What? What?
The others gotta do the thing.
Yeah, you two went, so it'd probably go
So
something, Donk, and then Secondus.
So
Okay. Can I
Bale, I have a question.
No air horn?
No, please, for the love of God. No.
Okay, question. Since I have nuts in my hand, can I throw it and
You can't-
distract
you can
everybody?
Later.
You're not distracting them, but you can use it as an improvised weapon to throw once your turn.
Yeah,
comes.
it's not.
Won't that give everybody advantage because I have nuts in my hands?
because you've already made your action and they're now on full alert. So
it's all happening in real time, Eric.
this
so
is
it's
real
like,
time.
Like I'm
Yeah.
doing this while you're destroying his nuts, essentially.
Yeah.
So something. What do you do?
What are you doing?
Can't I make them have advantage though?
No. So
No, 'cause
something.
No.
What do you do?
you're
We already
still
got
about
the
to
mental.
throw
We're
him.
winning the mental warfare, Eric. We're already winning.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna do a little karate chop, like as I am, doing my
Sucking
thing
this
with the
dwarf's
girl.
face.
I
Against
do-
her will,
I-
might I add.
I do a suplex actually. I do a suplex on her.
Is that still technically an unarmed strike?
I don't know if you can do that because she is a dwarf. She's very heavy.
Oh really? Okay, so then I'll just
Dwarves are
karate
very
chop
heavy.
her on like her neck right here, lower neck.
Make an unarmed strike and it'll be at advantage.
Alrighty.
Come on,
Unarmed
Daniel.
Strike.
Oh, Daniel.
Oh
Okay.
damn.
And we also said that your damage is 1d8, so it's not going to
Oh,
be 1d6.
hey guys, just for funsies, I'm gonna tell you this. So Daniel, your unarmed strike, right?
Uh-huh.
See where it says your hit DC?
Trying to
Go ahead,
find
left
it
click
on my
that.
app. Hold on. I'm on the
Yeah.
phone.
Oh, on the phone.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
on the browser. Didn't you log in?
Well, I don't want
Well-
to click out of it because it minimizes all
Yeah,
the.
we lose our cameras.
I
but
see, I see.
everybody else, if you left click of what you're gonna roll, it will say you can roll with advantage, flat, or disadvantage.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
Actions. Here we
Just
go.
to make it a little easier for us, you know.
Yes.
Okay, so I do hit or damage first.
You're
Hit-
rolling to
hit-
hit
hit,
first.
guys.
Okay, hit. Okay, so
guys.
unarmed strike hits. Gosh dang it, man. 10.
Yeah.
Well, you roll it again.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's right. Yes, 20.
Is that nat 20 or
No, just a
Dirty 20.
normal. 15
just,
plus
just
5.
dirty 20? Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay. So that definitely hits. So roll a 1d8 plus 3.
Okay. 1d8. I gotta go dice. Whoops. 1d8.
Yep.
It is 6 plus 3 and 9.
So 9 damage. So you do 9 damage to her. So
And then I do a back kick at the next dwarf next to me since I can attack twice.
okay. Just remember it gets no advantages. So it gets no bonuses. It's just a flat
Okay.
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Wait, I roll
Yeah.
attack or hit?
You still has
No,
to roll the hit.
you still have to roll the hit to see if it lands, but it's not going to have any bonuses because the bonus action attack doesn't get any advantages
Okay.
or
Well,
any
I rolled
like
a,
bonuses.
I rolled a 6 for a hit.
So, well, still roll it at advantage just because you're making 2 attacks at once.
Okay, 15.
That hits.
Daniel boy is rolling well today.
So that hits. So just roll a
For
flat
once.
d8.
Flat D8. Oh my gosh, 8.
Oh,
Okay. So you do 9 damage to dwarf lady and 8 damage to the gnome.
I say I was inspired from that kiss.
Oh boy. So then Donk,
Yeah.
what you doing? You're invisible.
Yes.
Where
Trying
is
to
he?
stay invisible as long as I can.
Okay. So you're just gonna stay. You're gonna hold your action and Secundus.
All right, so I'm gonna use
Wait, is it-
all my motion, all 30 feet. We're trying to get into the fight.
I'll say that's about right back there because that's
Yeah, that looks right.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Yep, brother, you're the GM. Just math it out. I can't argue with you. Anyway,
Well, there's a ruler functionality, but I always forget how to get to it.
dear diary, wham. All right, so from here, I'm in not much of a range for anybody, am I? Yeah, nobody's taking any damage. I don't have anything ranged.
Drop a beat.
Actually,
you could inspire somebody.
that's literally what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to see who's
It's some
gonna
combat
give it to
music.
who do I have
X-Code
within
give it
60?
It's gonna give it to you.
Yeah, hold on. No, I already. Depending on who's in 30 feet, I can. You guys know my ability to improv the hell out of this. I
I
just
would
need to know who's within
say
60.
I would say something is within 30 feet of you. I would say Shaquille, Vajayjay, and Donk are just outside of range. Well, actually, no, it's not that far. Actually, all of them are in range.
It's
I'll say all
60.
of them.
They're all in range.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're all. Well, 6 feet or no 60.
60.
No, they're all
Yeah.
they're all in range.
All right, cool. So then, all right, Mr. Dungeon Master Man, let's talk about this, you and I.
I'm
Because
scared.
I still have my Rhythm Maker's Drum +2, right?
Yep.
That gives me a +2 to bonus to spell attack rolls or saving throws, or Bard spells, which I would assume Bardic Inspiration is.
Yeah, I'll
right?
say that gives them a +2 when they do a Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah. So, with that +2, would it allow me to do an overall song? And everybody gets Bardic Inspiration, or?
No, I wouldn't say that.
All right. So who? Yeah, something. Yeah, we're gonna give something Wong Bardic Inspiration. For his next turn, obviously. Oh, that's a bonus action, so I still will have an action.
Yeah, but you'll still have an action.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do, but I'm gonna give something Wong motivation.
Okay. So
So I'm gonna start playing my drum. The drum is going, and just be like,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, don't be shy. You gotta tongue the cultist and win the fight. Sha-da-da-da-da-da, tongue him down. Woo, make out with the cultist and unconscious them.
and that's how he's gonna get some bardic inspiration.
Feel
Right
so
there.
inspired now.
So yeah, you'll have
Yeah.
so yeah, you can so the way the Bardic Inspiration works, you can add that to a roll and we'll say you get +2 on top of the 1d6. You can
Okay.
add it at any time for an attack roll, saving throw, after seeing the roll, but not but before knowing the outcome. So if I tell you it fails,
Yep.
you can't add it. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and
And
so
then
that is that.
that's an opportunity. Cool. Yeah, that's all Secundus can do for now.
No worries. So
Yep.
we are starting action now. So because they're a surprise round, their turn is forfeit. So now the JJ, you can do what you want to do. So if you want to throw somebody's testicles at somebody, you totally can.
Wait, hold on. Is this counting as a full move, or
Yeah,
so
I
if
was
you,
gonna
up and grab somebody else's testes?
a throw is an action. So if you use your action to throw, that is your action turn.
How many extra turns do I have?
You get one.
Oof. How about
you do get a
move?
bonus action, so if you want to rage before doing that, you can.
Can I get a move?
You can move. Yep. Moving is a separate thing. So you have a move action, an action, a bonus action, and a reaction action.
I want to rip someone else's testicles off. Is that possible? With my
I
other
would.
hand.
Aren't you holding Frostbeard?
Yeah, but I can sheath that and grab somebody else's testes.
Well, I will state, technically sheathing a weapon's an action.
What?
Yep. The only people that can do that as a bonus action is rogues.
Wait, hold on.
Fine.
He didn't you use 2 hands to throw him, so you wouldn't have your sword
No,
out?
no, no. I used one hand because I
No,
was.
he used one hand.
Hey,
Ten
you're
feet
Yeah,
strong,
whatever
bro.
it was.
Like what's that scene from It's Always Sunny when she walks up and he's just like, "Zah!"
Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna move up and slice the other guy's head off. That's my goal.
Well, again, you're not trying to kill, so you can
We-
attack.
You're right. I'm gonna walk
So,
up.
I will state. So he's damaged. He's not dead or knocked out yet. He is super low health. So if you want to take somebody out, you can take him out, or you can attack this guy.
That guy standing up and shove the testes in his mouth and knock him out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I mean, you're still got to do damage to this guy. So if you're gonna shove
Yep.
testicles in his mouth, that's not gonna do anything except an unarmed strike.
Fine. I'm gonna knock him out and then shove the testes in his mouth while I go for the next guy.
Well,
Deal.
again, I'm telling you, you need to get their health down to 0.
All right.
So you
All
still have to fight the guy. You're not just gonna say, "I
Well,
knock
the
him out,"
guy
and he's
to my
knocked out.
left, he's fucked, and the other guy's standing up that I'm about to fight. I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna use my Tavern Brawler Strike. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that, it's less damage.
Wait, what? I can't use my Frostbear because that might kill him, right?
Well, I can say like if you hit them,
You hit him
Again,
like
you're
with
gonna-
the back end of the sword or
But-
something, you know.
yes, but again, you're still fighting. So
Yeah.
if you hit him, he's probably not gonna die because he's
So-
still.
All right.
If
I
your
got
Decently
sword
testes
healthy.
does
in
more,
one hand, my blade of Frostbeard in the other hand. I'm using my blade of Frostbeard, and
I also forgot to mention Blade of Frostbeard's a great sword. So that's 2 hands. So you got to drop the testicles.
what? Okay, fine.
He should be able to
I
throw the
pocketed
testes as a
testes.
bonus action.
True.
True.
Is
Let
that
him throw him
is
as a
that
bonus action.
Let him throw it. Let
that
him throw it.
Is that a feature of his Tavern Brawler?
Actually, yeah, it would be.
Increases your strength or constitution by 1. You are proficient with improvised weapons, dude.
Yeah, but that just adds your proficiency.
I got a
bonus. That doesn't-
6-inch weapon in my hand plus
Yes,
2
the
little balls.
proficiency bonus. So Eric, what you need to do is throw the testes before you pull out the sword.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So can I throw the
Yep.
testes as a diversion?
I
and
will
then-
state, because I do want to see this happen and you throw these testicles, it technically is not a bonus action, but I will allow it.
Right. It's just a distraction,
mhm.
just so I can hit the creature.
I just read
with the
I just read
unarmed strike.
Tavern Brawler. The Tavern
Oh.
Brawler thing is a grapple as a bonus action. But
Uh.
I want to see it happen, so I'll say you can throw the balls as a bonus action.
See, this is where the rule of cool comes in. This is
Alright,
where it's
cool.
gonna be really funny having 2 people who GM regularly on the same game because we're just gonna
So-
picture with each other.
So I'll allow you to throw the testicles as a bonus action.
All right, so I throw it up as a distraction, and then I Tavern Brawl this guy. Deal?
What was the point of fucking throwing it? That's not going to distract him.
You threw him. Are you telling
Fine, I
me
hit him
you
in
have,
the forehead.
you have the opportunity for the longest distance teabag and you're passing it up?
No.
No, he can throw the fucking balls and teabag a guy.
Yeah.
But if you're
Yeah,
just
throw it.
throwing it up in the air, it's not going to do
Yeah,
anything
you're right,
because the
you're
guy's
right.
very much actively looking at you, ready
I'll
for you to attack.
Throw it in his face and his forehead.
Okay.
That's my
Oh.
target.
And that gives
So, and I will
him a
say,
disadvantage.
because you're next to him, it's a disadvantage.
Nice.
Right? No.
Damn.
Your throw is a disadvantage because
Yes.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Have you ever
you're
tried
gonna-
to hit somebody like 2 feet away from you? It's
with the
actually pretty
ball is
hard.
kind of tricky. So yeah,
I got
you're
it's
gonna
the
make
worst
this.
knuckle-
I got 2 balls. So I get 2
It's
chances.
the worst knuckle curve
Nope.
you could ever do.
I'm
Right, Eric,
already
high
I'm
roll.
already making an exception with the bonus action throw.
All right,
High
all right,
rolls,
all right.
bro.
So what do I gotta do?
Balls are probably
So-
sticking to his hand at this point too, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There was a
you're-
lot of blood, bro. A lot of blood. It's still
So
moist.
right click on the hit DC of Tavern Brawler Strike and click it disadvantage and roll.
Disadvantage. All right.
You can do this.
I got
Ah,
8.
So
you're this close to the
what
virgin
happened what happened was because you were so close, and also because you're a big fucking dude, you're just caught up in the moment, and when you went to throw it, you accidentally like smacked his fucking shoulder, so the ball just actually like fling out of your hand because you're like, I'm gonna fucking just whack right in his shoulder and send the balls flying off into the distance, and it makes
I
a
was
very
hoping one would get
because you
stuck to
threw
his
it
collar.
because you threw it really. I mean, there's a lot of blood on this dude's collar now, but because you threw it so fucking aggressively, it just explodes in the back wall into a very big messy bit of blood.
Just a white spatter.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And then I tackle him to the ground, right? Is that the next move?
I mean, if you want to use your action, you can definitely try and make a grapple check on him.
Where is a grapple check?
Basically, you're just gonna roll a strength roll, and trying to think.
19.
I'm just trying to think. Would he make an
I
impose?
tackle him and accidentally.
Because he's at
Wait.
surprise, he doesn't make a check.
Yeah.
So I would say
Well,
he's,
no. Actually, hold on, Bill. Actually, no. I'm shut up. You said he was at surprise. You're the GM.
I mean, even if he rolled, it's a
Nuh-uh.
12. So he fails anyways. He has no bonus
don't-
to strength. So
I almost ruined it for all of this because technically his surprise would have been gone.
I'm just gonna keep it as a surprise. So yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
tackle him. So your turn was used to grapple and throw in that testicles. So two guys. So he's still alive, just knocked down. He is grappled. He is grappled.
Can I lift up the testes with my mouth while it's on his shoulder since I'm right there?
No.
Just
No.
No, they
Anyway,
exploded on the
okay.
wall.
It exploded on
So-
the wall.
Oh, it exploded completely, disintegrated. It. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Poor testes.
oh wait, actually, shit. I did not realize the cult a basic cultist has 9 health. Actually, when you hit that dwarf girl, she instantly knocked out. So she is
Oh, nice.
so she's knocked out. I thought they had 12 health. So that cultist is out of the mix.
World's most okayest GM.
I completely spaced that.
All good, all good.
So she is knocked out. Because he did 8 damage to that cultist. Yeah, he is like fucking gasping for air.
He's woozy.
Yeah, he's not feeling nice. So next would be Shaquille. You're gonna continue grappling him, right, to try and knock this guy out.
Oh yeah.
So I will say that, because it's also just a basic cultist. He's only got 9 health. So I will say he is out of the mix too. He is now unconscious. So that was your turn to do that, unless you got something with your bonus action you'd like to do.
I was waiting for the blot at the end of that laugh.
Sleight of hands. I'm gonna pickpocket his bitch ass.
While I choke you out, I'm gonna rob you. I love that.
Okay, I mean he's knocked out, but sure, yeah, you pickpocket him and you found two gold.
Fucking broke bitch.
He's a cultist. He ain't got shit.
I love that.
He's got to pay
Uh,
his dues to be in
and-
the cult.
As a bonus, well, I can only use one bonus action, right?
Yes, unless he has something that says can
Well-
be used as an additional bonus action.
Yes, but I do actually like how Baldur's Gate does it, and Thieves, because he's a thief rogue, they get 2 bonus actions.
Well,
That's
actually, it
how
says
we're
provided
running
that
it.
you haven't moved during this turn, you can give yourself an advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, because that's
roll.
rules is written. Because old Mr. Bailey man, Baldur's
like
Gate
Baldur's
3. Baldur's Gate 3 is the most rules is written. Like, if it works in
Oh.
Baldur's Gate 3, that's how that works. They
You know what?
coded
Yeah.
the actual
2
rules in.
You get 2 bonus actions then.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
As long as he
I will-
didn't move. As
I'll
long as
go
he
ahead
didn't use
and
movement.
add 2 gold. Add. Oh. And then for my second bonus action, I will just go ahead and utilize my steady aim, which gives me an advantage on my next attack roll.
Steady aim is
Well-
on your ranged rolls.
Yep, that's fine. Back in.
Okay. Just in case you're trying to make a ranged attack anywhere near somebody that's alive, which would be this guy once he gets up, it'll be a disadvantage because you're in the threatened status.
Is
I'm
he
never
gonna throw
threatened.
the 2 gold at his head? That'd be hilarious.
Find out.
Okay. So that's your turn. So something
Hold
you
on,
can go
pal.
again.
Okay.
What is that next to my foot? My right foot. What is that thing?
That's the other
That's his
cultist
balls.
you already knocked out's weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right,
neither of them are knocked out. You're grappling this guy, so technically you're knocked down as well with him. And this guy is just knocked
Oh
down
my.
because you fucking threw him at.
He's
This
What is
recovering.
that hanging out next to my left foot, bro?
There's nothing hanging.
I
out
think
next
it's
to your-
huge.
Anyways.
Anyway.
So.
I will do a splits Chuck Norris split, and then I do a punch to the dwarf next to me
The gnome. Yeah, you could.
gnome.
What the fuck?
or
Yeah,
no
you could definitely do that.
to knock him out.
So make a attack roll.
Ciao. Oh my gosh.
Ciao.
That's a
Six.
nat 1. When you did the splits, you fucking squished your nuts, and it really fucking hurt.
I'm
You
like,
got
ah!
cut out
Wait,
of
no,
it.
no. The staff is still here from the gnome, so he doesn't see the staff, and the staff just whops him, dude.
Yeah, the dwarf's
I'm like,
little
ah.
spear just absolutely fucking destroys your testicles.
And I lay down. I'm like grabbing my nards, like
Thanks for that idea. Yeah, you're knocked down. So next turn, you got to use your movement action to get
Yep.
up.
All right, that's fine.
So with that, we got Donk. You're still invisible. What you doing?
All right. So who's this guy right next to me?
There it is. That is just one of the cultists. It's just a normal cultist, so it's not one of the guards.
Where's the big bad? The big guard closest to me.
Oh shit. B.
I'm gonna summon
this
the
guy.
donk bonker. Yeah, so
Donk.
spiritual
Summon the
weapon.
donk bunker.
Yeah, the donk bonker.
I love
It's meant
that.
for bonking. And it's from donk.
From Donk with love.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, weapon that he'll whip you with.
Oh, it's not the cattle prod this time. It's something else. It's my bonker. The donk
Weapons.
bonker. Does anything happen when you hit cast?
No, not really.
You're talking about like
Oh,
just-
actually, because you cast the spell, you're no longer invisible.
Yeah.
By the way, how the fuck?
Yeah,
did
I know.
Get out of invisibility. Oh, I forget.
I think you click on him. I think that's how you
Nope.
did it last time.
Nope, I forget. It's shift. Nope, not control N. Control B. Nope, B. I forget how to fucking do it. While I'm remembering, I'll figure it out. What are you doing? Anything else
Yeah.
with the donk bonker?
So
Yeah.
the donk bonker, I want it to be behind him
Okay.
from where he's facing, so he doesn't know necessarily which direction it's coming from. So it oof
Ah.
and then bonk. And then I'm gonna bonk him with said bonker.
Said bonker.
1d8
okay.
plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
How do I get into Game Master? Tab. That's how I do it.
Would not be a weird time to be like Tailspire. We'll plug your game if you sponsor.
There we go.
Grab it. Grab it.
There you go. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so you bonk him, and that does how much damage?
Wait. Is he?
Do I need to roll the hit or something, or?
Yeah,
or is
roll
it
the
just-
hit. Sorry, I thought you already rolled the hit. Roll the hit.
Wait. I legitimately confused myself, and I have a question.
Yeah.
Donk's spiritual weapons, he holds them, and then it's just an extension weapon.
No, spiritual weapons is like a
I
summon,
create a
so,
floating
yeah.
spectral
Yeah.
weapon.
Yep,
Yeah,
so
that's why I
it's-
was confused. So
Yep, so
technically,
it's-
the spiritual weapon is its own turn.
Yep. So I'm just saying it's
Okay.
right after his next turn.
All right, cool.
Yeah, the casting time is one bonus action.
Yo.
Yep.
Yo, I'm on the mead, brothers.
Oh,
man.
actually, hold on. So, you haven't used your actual action. Are you going to use anything for
No,
your
I
actual
haven't.
action? So
I
use
was
your
going to
actual
use-
action first before using that.
Okay, so I use my real bonker, my new bonker, and I bonk this little pleb in front of me.
Okay, so just roll your great club, and then we'll just add a 1 because the new weapon I was supposed to give you has +1 to hit. So
Okay.
I completely
8.
forgot to fucking make that 8.
Plus
that
1 is 9.
So that so you like
done.
trying to go like haha, you fucking swing down and clip its shoulder, but it doesn't actually like it kind of bounces off its its pauldron. So it misses barely, but it misses.
That's annoying.
Was that an advantage?
No.
No.
Oh, no?
Because,
Okay.
no.
I thought he has
Actu-
advantage.
No, yeah, because
Because it was
annoyingly
invisible.
because
Yeah.
well no he cast this that takes him out of invisibility.
Well, wouldn't that still make him surprised to allow
No,
for?
they're already in their surprise turn, so there's no
okay.
advantage on the
Okay,
surprised
okay.
attacks. The first initial ones, yes, but not this one. You rolled a 13, right?
For the spiritual weapon, yeah.
So that just hits. So yeah, you definitely so the spiritual weapon bonks him in the back of the head. How much damage does it do?
So that. Sorry, I got. I had to go back to my great club. Let me find spiritual weapon. Ka-chow. That does 7.
Does 7 damage. Yeah, that leaves a good bloody smack to the back of the head. Still standing, still looking
Og.
decently strong. Very annoyed that he just got smacked by a glowing weapon. Which next then is.
Doesn't he get +3 because of holy
Secundus.
as well?
Nope, that is a spiritual weapon.
Not
his
with my
actual
spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Secundus
Just the one
bleeding.
that missed, you know.
I see. The Kundus.
My turn?
Yep,
Donde la.
Biblioteca.
Donde las drogas. Anyway. Let's see movement. Who's still up? Like, what cultist still needs knocked out?
This one, and on his next turn, this one will be standing up. This
Okay.
one is also so. This guy is also grappled, but he's not knocked out either.
Yeah, no, the good doctor has him under control. So that's the gnome on the other side of something, yeah?
Yes.
Am I in range to get right by the gnome?
Yeah, I'll say that.
I
puts it-
absolutely want to do that. I do not know how low he is.
He has 2
Well, I'll
health.
just say if you hit him, with your weapon, I'll just say you hit him. with a
I'm not
weapon.
gonna hit him with my weapon, but I'm gonna do a weird little. Because I obviously see something fall and hurt himself and everything, and I'm gonna go like, "You were a great master," and I'm just gonna like pick up my little chicken leg, make a fist, and try to like jab him. So I'm gonna do an unarmed strike into the back of his head, give him the old donkey punch.
Hello.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
21, baby. That's a nat
That's
20.
a nat 20. So
I just donkey punch him right in the back.
you don't have to roll anything because he had 1 health left, so you don't have to roll any damage or anything. So yeah, he gets knocked the fuck out. You like describe to me how you fucking donkey punch this dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, so you know, like the chicken feet and like thighs and everything, he's just gonna
Yeah, but
pick up his little bottom talon and like make it into a fist and like kick him in the back of the head.
Yeah, so he just drops straight to his fucking
Yeah.
face. Smacks his nose is broken, blood's kind of pulling out, but he's still
Hell
alive, just
yeah.
unconscious.
So that's my movement and my action.
Yep.
I have no bonus actions. So wait. Yep, that's all I got.
Okay, so
And I helped. So at the end of it, Secundus is just gonna look up and like absolutely do the whole chicken, like.
oh my god.
And that's it.
So, and I'm gonna state this. So, Vijay, you can still keep this guy grappled and try and knock him out, but he is a lot. He's significantly healthier and stronger than this basic pleb cultist, so it's going to take 3 turns of him being continuously grappled to knock him out. So if you want to keep him grappled, you can, but that'll give up your turn. Because you're back up to the normal turn order. Surprise round is ended, so...
Is there a way to waken him by... You know... grabbing his nuts and twisting it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
That
keep
would-
grappling him. Keeping him on the ground.
Make a strength check. Actually, hold on. Actually, how does grapple work? Target must
let's
succeed
hold on.
a
Strength check,
strength
not saving.
8 plus.
Roll a check.
What check?
Not a save.
Oh no, actually, he doesn't even have to roll anything. I just misread
Oh.
grapple. I have to roll. So that is to get out of that for you. It is 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2 plus your strength, which is 3. And then what else do you get for Tavern Brawler? Okay, you don't get any bonuses for Tavern Brawler. Okay, so that is 8 plus 2 plus 3, so that's 13. I need to roll for a strength save.
Come on, Eric, you got this.
And he doesn't get any bonuses to strength saves, so that is just a flat 20. Oh,
Oh my god.
Wait,
so
What'd you get?
I rolled a nat 20.
Whoopsie
so,
doodles.
unsurprisingly, because he's pissed off that you just did this to his friend, he elbows you in the nuts and you fucking release your grip and he stands up and that gets rid of his knockdown condition.
Wait, hold on.
Do we have any like commercial breaks? Can we get a commercial break for testicular cancer up in the podcast, like when we release it? Because like,
Honestly. So yeah, he broke out of the grapple. Does that count?
Bail. Hold on. Remember, I got like 12 inches or more.
wait a minute.
So he just elbowed your 12-inch schlong. I know.
Yeah. There's
20.
cushion, so he doesn't really.
I forgot that
Well,
was.
I'm not
canon.
saying
No.
I'm not saying you
no.
did. I'm not saying you took any damage, but he elbowed you and you because of that fucking sudden jerk. He got out of your grip.
So he just broke the grapple. Okay.
Yeah, he
I
just
don't
broke
know,
the grapple.
bro. That seems a little sketch.
I rolled a nat 20.
Dude.
Well, let me roll a nat 20 to counter
Eric.
his nat 20.
Eric.
Can we not
when
argue the
got-
calls because it's 1 a.m. my time?
Yeah, Eric, it's just a save thing, and he passed the save.
Okay.
So, you can try and grapple him again if you want to, because it's still your turn, for a bonus action. But you
But he
gave up
knocked
your
him out.
action to continue grapple him. So if you want to try and grapple him again, you can.
Do I have an option to knock him out?
No, as I've stated.
Okay, so what do I got to hit?
We're gonna do a pose strength check to see if you can grapple him.
Doing the saving one.
You gotta do check, I think.
Oh, sorry.
It's
sorry.
top left above the bottom.
I like it. That one's better. 22. He's out for the count. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I goofed. I selected the wrong guy when I rolled his first initial check. It's a 16. Yep. So he gets grappled back down. So, so he's re-grappled. So he elbowed you in the nuts, and you got up real quick and jumped back on him because you're like, nope, you're staying down. So that's your turn. Shaquille, next.
Well, my guy's unconscious now, right?
So he's unconscious. This guy's still alive. This guy's grappled. Or this guy's. I should say this guy's also bleeding out. So.
How is
Okay.
well, we're down to the last 2, yeah?
Yeah, we're down to
you're
the.
down to this guy, this guy, this guy.
Okay.
So I'll assume the other guy's still on the ground, or at least for like another turn. Since I did use my bonus action, I'm gonna.
He'll be able. I mean, he could get up. So so if he can
could
cast
get
a
up.
spell, he could do something.
Well, that's damn bad. Well, I guess if I use my range attack, it would be a disadvantage because.
Yes.
Would that counter that since I do have an advantage on my next attack roll? Because of the bonus action I used for steady aim?
I thought steady aim just gives you a bonus. Does it give you?
It gives me an advantage on my next attack roll.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
So
Yeah, so if you don't move, it's just going to negate that, so you'll just have...
it just makes it a
normal
flat.
damage.
Yeah.
Flat damage.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I see that guy is struggling. He's like trying to regain, like getting up, and then I'm just gonna like try to keep him in place. I'll like toss my dagger in like at his hand or something to like keep him pinned.
Sure, you totally can.
All right,
My
do
badunk.
a dagger.
I see that badunk, man.
Oh, look. Nope.
Ah, what?
Oh.
Oh,
I was about to say, we interrupt this important turn to look at Donk's Donk, but he said
Oh.
I rolled a 12.
Unfortunately, that just misses. His hand is actually so the mini doesn't do it justice, but his hand is armored and it bounces off his armor.
Shit.
So, but because you're not a oh, this is not you. Hold on. Actions, bonus actions. Bonus action dash, disengage or hide. Take match requires take. So yeah, you're unable to so that was your action.
Yep.
Throwing that dagger. So you want to do anything with your bonus actions or
I'll just utilize the
steady aim?
steady aim again.
Okay. So you'll steady aim. Donk, you're up. Or no, sorry,
Something.
All right. Well, I get up from my painful situation.
So that will negate your move. So you can get up, but you won't be able to move.
Let's see. Do I have any throwables?
You're sucker.
It says I have a bonus action of Twisted Step, which is like a 60-foot reach. I assume that's like a movement, right? So that's what I'm gonna do to the guy that
remember,
is-
so I will let you know because if you read your dark key, another thing added because I'm doing some fun stuff with their 4 characters. So if you do use that, that's 2 dark key, and each point of that used, that you're going to be taking 1d12. So if you do Twisted Step, you'll take 2d12 damage.
I see. I just scrolled down and saw that. I see. Shucks. 2?
Yeah.
1d12? That is insane.
But you do end up doing an absolute metric fuckload of damage with Twisted Step.
I see. Oh yeah, 68. Who's doing the rolls for the damage for the 1d12? Me or you?
You would do it.
Okay, good. Because I roll anyway. I roll low anyway, so that would work in my favor. So I'll do it.
Okay.
Twisted
So
Step
who are
to the-
you?
I like that
So-
mess.
So when you guys see this, you see the few exposed spots of the damage on something's body begin to burn and crackle as his very body just begins to fucking collapse in on itself into this singular mass, and it's a just gory paste of blood and bones and guts and sinew as it closes in onto like open space, and then this very same material causes him to reappear. So from another singularity, his blood, his body, sinew, bones, tissue reforms and crunches back together.
What about his clothes? Is he naked now?
No, I'm just no.
Good question. Answer the question, Mr. DM Man.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
No, because I don't want him to keep replacing his clothes. So his clothes are still attached to him, if not very much covered in blood.
What if it's just left where I teleported from?
If you want that to be the case and you end up naked, yes.
Oh gosh, no.
You want that?
No, that's
Okay.
okay. Actually, That'd be funny because that would
Okay,
be accurate.
So as that happens, the clothes fall out from where you were, and you reappear butt ass naked.
The hell was
My
that?
first time using it.
So you've used 2 dark key,
Okay.
and
do
you're gonna
I-
roll 2d12 for damage.
Okay, so as something actually teleports Mary, like I'm assuming we can all see him appear naked, right?
Yes.
All right. Secondus in the
Actually,
back is like,
He didn't
No,
tell
go
me where
ahead.
he's appearing. So where are you appearing?
You know what? Yeah, like right there is fine.
All right. So you appear
all
right
right.
there.
So as he appears, Secondus like whips his head and goes, "I'm not the smallest cock in the room."
And I look down. I'm like, oh shucks, and I put my hand down to cover it.
So now the thing with so while I'm explaining this, make sure to roll your 2d12 for damage to
did.
yourself. Oh,
15.
you
That's pretty high,
rolled-
actually.
15.
Ouch.
So
I know.
So
Gosh,
Just to move.
as he puts his hands over, he just punches himself.
you are very much in pain. The very like burns on your body seem to be eating away at the flesh around your the wounds. So hold on. So you do
15
how did
damage
I
right
write
to
this?
myself.
Yep, I already applied it.
Okay. Ouch.
So, and basically, you're doing a flurry of blows because that's how the twisted step works. Is when you do this, the person you appear next to, and since you're next to 2, you can choose. You're going to do a fury of blows to them, and they got to make a saving throw.
Oh.
So,
do I roll my 68?
No. I will roll that. Or
Okay.
yeah, you'll roll that. You'll
Yeah.
roll that once you choose who you want to do. But I also have to make a saving throw for them.
Okay, the guy with the horns next to me.
So you're gonna
That
do it
guy,
to this
yeah.
guy. So he
The
needs
guy with the
to
mace
make-
tried to
The
hit.
ambulatory one. I felt like using a big word.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and he gets no bonuses. Well, actually, no, he gets a +1 to that save. So 11, he fails. So he fails and takes the full 68. So roll that 68.
He done?
Oh baby.
Plus 3?
34
Oh,
damage.
34 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
I'm gonna let
What
you know.
in-
So he is not dead.
What in the Kung Fu
But-
Fury just happened?
So you all witnessed that, and so something seems to be in like a trance when he pops out of it. And it doesn't look like he was in like full control of what's happening. His eyes are like bleeding this horrific black purple ooze as he just begins to start punching furiously at the individual. But with each punch, they don't even make contact with the body. It seems like as he punches, it's like sapping the life force out of the cultist. And once he's done with his fury of blows, the cultist is just puking out this black blood out of his mouth. He looks like he almost just got completely fucking turned to dust.
Damn.
His body is like there's like parts of his skin that is rotten away. All the veins on his body is like blackened in appearance. So he is very much fucked up.
Yeah, Secondus absolutely thinks this cultist is dead.
So he's not dead, but he is ubermach fucked.
Ubermach.
So he is
Fucked.
very, very much hurt. Was that your turn? Something?
Yeah, that is wait, that's a bonus though. So now that I use my bonus, I will use my main action. Thanks for reminding me, Bale. I thought that was it. I will do my unarmed strike.
Is it?
On-
It says bonus action on my.
Oh, it is under
Yeah.
bonus action. Well, I wrote it. Oops. That was supposed to be an action, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We'll
we
roll
can-
into it. I mean, you really fucked yourself up in the process, so
Okay, so we're rolling. with it?
Yikes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I roll my unarmed strike. 16 for hit, or
that
21,
hits. That is.
and then damage. What is it again? 1d8.
I'm looking at the stat. no matter, you get a +3. You had 3 health left. So
He done.
Okay.
So you do that, and very wickedly, I should add, because I mean it's an expert strike, but you are in excruciating pain as you just crack him across the jaw and knock him the fuck out. So
I do my
he's-
crane kung fu child move, whatever his kid, Karate Kid.
Oh, okay.
Well, crane.
I like Kung Fu Child better. That's so much a better video
and just
script.
knock, and you kick him in the you kick him and he's
Yeah.
knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
So next up in the turn order is Donk.
That's right. I can sense my buddy's not feeling very good. So I send a little bit of the healing word over to Something Wong.
And that's a
Oh.
bonus action. So yeah, you can definitely do that. And then use
That
your spell
is-
slot and roll the heal.
Okay. 11.
11. So
Amazing.
that is 11 health back to you, something. So make sure to heal yourself 11 points.
Good.
And then, and then you still have your action.
I'm at 30 health.
All right. So with let's see. With my action, which I thought was going to be the healing spell, so I'm now scrambling.
Yeah.
I am going to use Primal Savagery on
gosh.
this cultist in front of me.
Sounds intense.
Primal Savagery. Did I make this?
So my teeth and fingernails sharpen.
Did I make this? Is this part of your thing? God damn it.
Oh
what the
wait,
fuck
can't
is
even-
this?
it
I
is.
don't even
it
see
is.
any of this. This is all super news to me and news to Secondus. So.
Yeah. So to you, the outside viewer, you just saw some horrifically dark shit. How is
Like,
Secundus
back to
feeling?
back.
Because you watched Donk rip a man's testicles off. You watched
Yeah.
something collapse in on himself as a singularity, appear naked, and seem to fucking do some horrifically dark hoodoo on a fucking dude. Where?
then-
hold on. Where is
yeah.
this Donk? Where's the primal savagery?
Yeah, and then
It's on
Donk
my
fucking-
main. It's on the main sheet up front, right in the middle. So you channel primal magic to cause your teeth and fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack. I make a melee spell attack against one creature within 5 feet of me. On a hit, the target takes
Oh, there it is.
1d10 acid damage, and after I make the attack, I revert back to normal.
Okay. Yep. I just found it. It was a spell. I was looking
Yeah,
at
no,
actions.
let
I was
that
like,
run first. Wait,
Yeah.
did the hit already happen? Is it done?
So
I haven't done the
channel-
hit yet.
Yeah,
so-
no, let all of that play out, and then we'll
Yeah,
do Secondus'
so-
reaction after.
Yeah. So you explain to me how you're transforming. Like how is Donk also reacting to the fact that he seems to be drawing on something darker, not of his
So-
god?
It's almost like he didn't realize. Like he's still frustrated from the fact that he missed the initial swing
Mm-hmm.
on this cultist the first time. And I don't know if you've noticed from earlier in the session, but he seems to be like kind of out of it a little bit this time around, with nearly summoning Clog just on a whim because somebody asked him to.
Yeah.
He's not quite fully. It's just like he woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, and this primal savagery is ignited on that little spark of anger he felt on missing the cultist. And with that anger, out come these claws and teeth from what is a pretty intimidating, albeit chill Furbolg. All of a sudden, he goes very unchill. The least chill a Furbolg can look. And a bit like when... Remember in Lord of the Rings when Bilbo wanted the ring back?
Yep. And he goes
And
like
you
this-
just...
Yep.
Yeah, you just see him just go so dark.
Yep.
That is what it looks
Eyes
like.
all
with
fucked
a
Yeah,
up.
little
we
bit
gave us
more
all
teeth
nightmares
claws.
at 13
Yeah,
for 2 weeks.
yep, yep.
Exactly.
I was way younger when I
You were
watched that.
shut
That
up. You
fucked
shut
me
up.
up.
Yeah, and who's bald? And who's bald now?
Eh.
So this happens, and almost like reactively, I swipe at this cultist across his
Nice.
back.
So make that +5 roll.
Take 10.
10.
Yeah.
Just a 10.
Just a 10. 5 plus 5 is 10.
Quick math.
All that.
That's the arithmetic.
Oh man, I don't want to say you missed because that was so good.
If I missed, I missed.
Them's the
More
brains.
anger.
He's
So
too
you-
tall.
I will say,
I can
say
story drive.
you're wildly swinging. You're not even yourself at this point. Whatever the fuck is taking you over, you're just fucking in this berserk fucking rage, taking a swing, and because you're just in this berserker fucking rage of this just primal anger, the cultist is kind of able to back away, but also the cultist is shitting their pants at whatever the fuck just happened. So him backing away actually caused him to like trip on his own feet. So I will state, just because it is a horrific sight to see somebody transform, he backed up and fell back. So he like knocked himself prone out of just sheer fucking terror.
Right on.
And then me, after doing it, I think possibly part of the reason I missed is that Donk, being Donk, realized something was wrong as he was making this instinctive attack, had altered its and kind of like shifted because he didn't know what it was and missed. That's kind of my reasoning for missing, but it still happened and I freaked the guy out and he fell over. So now I'm just kind of like, whoa, bump the brakes, buddy. What was that?
Funny, I just watched Madagascar. That makes me think of the first one when Alex started going fucking feral.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm a monster, and ran off.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you still have your ability to command your spiritual weapon.
Exactly, and I use
And
that.
if you're attacking this guy, it's made at advantage because he's prone.
Oh, the other guy's been obliterated.
He's knocked the fuck out. So
yeah, so the spiritual weapon whips around and conks this guy on the head while he's prone.
So roll that with advantage.
God,
God, I'm so happy that you guys are finally able to use these fucked up things I added for you.
Dang, +7?
Whoa.
21.
I don't understand how you have +7. I'm just like, you're only level 4.
It's what the thing says.
I know, that's what's so weird.
Oh, Bale, we need to. Yeah, we'll talk later, Bale. There's.
Oh man, that hits. So make that attack roll.
Do a little bit of a bonksy do.
Oh my god, yeah, he fucking you fucking knock him the fuck out. I mean, you smacked him on the back of the head as he was already terrified, and now you just like fucking turn the lights out on him.
Since we're actually making the pop culture references, all I'm seeing is what is it? One of the Avengers movie where the Hulkbuster comes out and he's doing the go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah. You put him to fucking sleep. So next up is Secundus. So all that's left is the cultist that got his nuts ripped off, and the leader.
So cinematically, right? Secundus, who has just started hanging out with these guys and is just trying to save his hashmate, is realizing he's absolutely in over his head and is going to internally think that like, oh, I'm stuck with this party now. I'm going to be hanging out with these guys because they're going to
some shit.
They're going to wreck me. So he's foregoing his whole turn. He's whiplash psychologically. So whatever the DM wants to do with psychological nonsense, but I would say I roll a Constitution save.
You know what? That's fine.
Really
Make a
my
con save,
turn.
and we'll see if you fail the con save, you will be under the affliction fear.
Dirty 20.
Well, you definitely did
I got
not.
a dirty 20.
You kept
so
yourself.
He's still,
you're shell shocked, but you kind of shake yourself out of it.
so he's still scared, and he's literally gonna do like a squat and lay an egg, like just 100% like, what was that?
Okay.
So
you shit out an
Seconda's just
egg.
like, yeah, just shits out an egg and just can't do anything. He's just looking around like, who the fuck are these people?
That's fine. So next we move to the elemental cultist, which, correct me if I'm wrong, he can still talk even though he's grappled.
Yes.
So
Yes, no cinematic right? Not to overstep my criteria. No cinematic elements.
Nope. No,
is
he's all
affected.
yeah. So all he's well, no. So all he's doing is just using his verbal somatic component to say these ancient words, and from that, so he starts whispering in tongues, and out comes a very big, angry fucking stone elemental right behind something.
No, Mr. DM Ben, Mick, fuck you for this one.
I have a question. Is the guy who's muttering this stuff, is he the guy with the thing that controls Clog?
Yes.
No. Yeah. Okay. Now I feel swindled because that's why I phrased it like I phrased it. Is he still summoning?
Oh.
He still has to roll for the summon. His verbal element is just not impacted.
Yeah, DM. Get it right.
All right.
Yeah.
Wisdom throw.
He still has to do the wisdom throw. If he was just talking to everybody, all right, well, that gets the summon. Yeah. You're welcome, guys. My character might be a bird brain, but I know this fucking game.
So he still summons the elemental.
Shit.
So the rocks around the room just fucking rip from the foundation and congeal into this stony creature. And
I don't know
just
what
because he was very much focused on that, he's not going to be able to make his grapple check save against the JJ. So I'm going to say he forgoes the rest of his turn to summon this creature. Who else? Oh, this guy. So the next one up is this guy, and he stands back up. He is bleeding from his crotch. There is a hole in his crotch. And does he have a spell? He does.
Did he take bleed damage? Sorry, just real quick.
At the end of his turn, I'll definitely have him roll a con save. See if he doesn't die. So he actually is going to cast Command.
No.
So is it just one person? Speak one word to command.
It is
just
one target.
Yep, just one target. So he is going to command the JJ to flee. Actually, no, he's going to command him to grovel. So he is going to look at you, Vijay, and just says, "Hide away and kneel." So Vijay, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
JJ.
He's not here right now. That's amazing.
Damn it! I just looked up and saw that he's not here. Well, I will state this though.
I feel bad for Chabby.
You essentially, I know we're trying to get this. Well, you did essentially hold your turn. So if you wanted to act, if you feel like
I did. So, see, here's what sucks about also being a GM a lot of times is you try really hard not to metagame when you're a player.
Yeah.
Because I know the answer, but I don't know how this DM wants to play the game. So I'm gonna go with what Secondus is thinking. We're gonna play the character here. So Secondus is it going to cost me any action to do a history check to see what Secondus knows about golems? Because I'd assume in the world building and everything of the city, they're also like servants and construction workers and stuff.
Roll an Arcana check instead.
Okay.
There's a reason why.
No. I see why. I hear you.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
You know it's not a golem. It's an elemental. So
it is affected by sight.
Yes, it has dark vision and tremor sense.
Son of a bitch, that one does.
Because it's an elemental, so it's from an elemental plane. It's not made by a wizard.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to think of, because I am. I know what I can do. So, as clearly something Wong's hurt, and it's right behind him. He sees it, and he saw how crazy what just happened was. Is actually, let me reread Cure Wounds if I have any range on that. Oh no! All right, so I got to get in there. So I'm gonna use my movement to get up and buy something Wong.
Move this guy out of my way so I can see better.
No, I'm standing on him. Anyway.
Stepping on his fucking face.
Yeah, I'm just standing on his chest, all light and birdie. And I'm going, you're gonna need help! You're gonna watch out! Oh no! As he's just fluttering his wings, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Roll that heal.
Yep. He gets an extra 9 HP for something
Wong. Heal something Wong for 9.
Oh, okay.
I don't even see that you healed the original amount from Donk. Oh, you did? Okay, there you go. So you're back to full health. Well, actually, no, you're not. Because you took.
Right.
So you're back up to 30. You're back up to 34.
Yeah.
Because you had that necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're back up to 34.
Son of a bitch is.
Technically speaking, because I don't want to be that much of a dick. Technically speaking, I completely forgot that you took necrotic damage with your twisted step. So technically, you shouldn't have really healed anything.
Oh shit! I totally forgot about twisted. Oh, you know what I hit the most? I'm gonna have to stay here.
I'm gonna be nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to stay here, and that's gonna be my turn because unfortunately, I'm looking at my character sheet and I'm trying to be a good boy. I don't have disengage.
I mean, you do, but just as an action, and that Cure Wounds was a.
It was my action. Yeah.
Where's fucking Eric?
I texted him. I don't know.
I'm right here. I'm in.
There we go. So I held my turn. I hopped in. I used your turn. My turn.
Eric, get back in the camera.
And it's your turn.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom save coming in.
Oh my god, you fucking pass it. So yeah, so the cultist told you to essentially grovel, and you shake out of it, and you keep you have the slightest urge to want to do it, but then it's just like shakes out of it, and you just continue holding onto the Dragonborn. So that would be that guy's turn. So we move on to the Earth Elemental. I am
no.
so sorry. This is gonna hurt.
Oh gosh.
So,
I'm just like there, butt naked, just like,
yeah, you're butt ass naked, and he just goes. You just hear this like chortling sound.
Oh, don't shrivel.
I get hard.
How did I get another half inch? How did I get another half inch?
So he's going to slam because he can attack twice. He's going to slam once.
Oh, I'm in range now.
Oh my god.
That's a nat fucking 20. Oh no, I might have fucked up.
Wait, hold on. When, what kind of attack is this? This is bludgeoning, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage. Reducing equals 1d10 plus dex.
Is that AoE or just for you?
Well, so the problem is he wasn't going to attack you. He was going to attack the guy that just healed you because he sees him as a threat to heal.
Fucked.
Let me see.
I have an AC 11, so I'm fucked on that one. No, you rolled the damage, brother.
It says when an attack roll hits me. That's what it says.
So not
it's
him.
you.
It's not. It's attacking Secundus.
You were not the target.
Because Secundus healed, so he's like it registers. It's not like crazy smart, but it has a good amount of wisdom to know maybe take the guy that can heal.
This is about to hurt.
Well, I rolled low, so that's 3 plus 4. So that's.
There's always ways to pull through. There's always ways.
It's 17. So, no. So it's only plus 5 once, but it just rolls that way. So 10 plus 7 is 17, 22 damage. Because it's slamming, and that's just one slam.
My gosh.
I don't. And he just fluttered. Have you ever like tried to pick up a chicken and like move him around? That's what's happening. It's just getting slammed. It's just a mess of furies and just.
So yeah, he slams once onto you, Secundus, and then he is going to bring his other arm down for a slam onto.
Fuck me, dude.
Oh my!
Not onto you. He was going to attack you first. Sees that it was a good hit, and the right arm is going to attack down on something.
Oh my god!
And so.
Oh,
Okay, now I use my reaction.
Okay, and that's 15.
Golly. Well, my armor class is 17.
No, it hit you.
I hit.
It's
Oh,
a
it
nice-
does?
it was
Oh,
a it was a 27. It didn't
Yeah.
think
Gotcha,
you
gotcha.
avoided that.
Because it's one with that attack, it's one attack hit. He can just choose 2 targets.
Yep. So, and then he hits you for what was it? 17, 15 damage. So your
Yeah, let
thing
me do,
halves the damage.
It says 1d10 plus 7 for reaction.
Oh, so roll that.
Let me 1d7.
D10.
Or sorry, 1d10. 1d10. Where is it? 1d10. So
4
7.
plus 7, so that is 11. So you only take 4 damage.
Oh,
So
not
you,
bad.
so although
Okay, 11.
that smack came down nice and hard, but you were able to kind of drunkenly kind of stumble out of the way of it, but it does hit your kind of hit you in the leg.
Okay, for how much damage?
4.
4. Okay.
So then we are back up to the top of the turn order. That is Mr. Vijay. Eric.
He's gone.
He just pops up. That dude is passed out.
Okay. So you're still grappling the Dragonborn. Do you want to do it? Do you want to continue grappling him?
Can I like choke him out?
Yeah.
Smack
So
his
what
head
I'm
on top
saying
of-
is, if
Isn't
you
there
do
like
for
one
2
more turn?
turns, so if you grapple him this turn and the next turn, he's knocked out. So because he
Grapple. Choke
got
him
out of
out
the
there.
grapple, yeah, he got out of the grapple the first time, but you were able to re-grapple him. So this will be the first turn he's fully grappled if you choose to grapple him.
All right, I'll grapple him.
Choke
Okay,
his
so
ass
you give
out.
up your turn. So you continue that. So he is going to make his saving throw. And he fails. So he is going to continuously still be grappled. So that's your turn. So next we have Mr. Shaquille.
All right.
So Cultist is still standing. Big
Oh, yeah.
scary rock
I
guy
got an
just
idea.
absolutely fucked up Secundus.
So I
How do
look
we
at
like
the
this?
guy that got
What?
up with no balls, and I'm like, can I use intimidation? And I say like, if I stand up, you're gonna sit back down.
Sure, roll the intimidation. I mean, you want to keep him, you want to knock him out, but that's fine.
Well,
All right. Anyway, so
he's
I,
not a
I
bad-
say that, and I guess
he responds with "You're already standing."
No, I was kneeled like because I choked the guy out and I threw the dagger while I was kneeling. So I'm kind of like in a stance that I'm already in right now.
Are
But
you over explaining to him right now?
no, yeah,
Actually,
sure.
I was like kneeling and then.
Actually, you know.
Shut up, Daniel. So I stand up, and then as I say that, I'm gonna go ahead and use my ice knife. Since I did use the bonus action for steady aim. There is no disadvantage at the
Yep. Okay.
roll for damage. 26.
Nice. That's the hit.
That was the hit.
Yeah.
That's 2 hit.
Okay, so who are you hitting? This guy?
The
or
guy, yeah.
oh,
The guy that stood up that told he's about to lay back down.
Ice knife is 1d10. Roll
Words are
the
hard.
damage.
9.
He absolutely got fucked up. You actually punctured his right leg, and he is very much fucked up. Actually, let me roll a con save for him. Doesn't get any bonuses to Constitution, so that's also a flat 20. He failed. I'm gonna say he's actually started to bleed out, and because of the blood loss, he's fallen unconscious. So, so he's knocked out. The area around has now become ice.
Yep,
so
that's what I
anybody
was
trying
gonna
to walk,
say.
Anybody trying to walk in that area? So it's about, I would say,
Actually, the target and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on Dex saving throw and take 2d6 cold damage.
What the heck?
damn.
I didn't read that
so
far.
range.
I forgot.
So,
But I'm trying to
Eric,
be
Eric,
honest.
pop back up and make a deck save. Eric.
Hey.
Did he come out of his washing machine?
He was stuck in the washing machine, you guys.
So, yep. So you take 2d6 damage, and
No, they have to do a Dex saving throw.
and he just did a deck save.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Oh, 7.
I guess the cult leader has to do it as well.
Yep. And he gets no bonuses either. 16. Does that save?
Wow.
It'll tell you what you're saving. It'll tell you what your spell save is.
15.
So he passes.
just
So
made
is
it.
it half? Is it half damage or no damage?
Okay, yeah. If they fail, they take damage. If they don't, then they're good.
Alrighty. So Mr. JJ is taking 2d6, which is 9 damage.
9 damage.
Sorry, man. Sorry, big guy.
Okay, so that's your turn unless you want to do any
Nope.
bonus stuff. Alrighty.
I'm using my
something-
bonus action. Calm down.
Something you are something you are wrong.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no,
That's
Bale.
Oh,
We're not
okay,
done.
sorry.
We're going to go ahead and fuck around with the stone guy, stone goblin.
These nuts. All right, what are you doing?
Right.
It's a bonus action.
I'm going to go ahead and not sure exactly how I'm going to explain this one. So I'm going to use the Ray of Sickness, which is one of the new things.
Is
Picked
that a
up.
bonus action then?
I don't-
'Cause
It's
I'm-
a spell.
that's a-
Oh, that would be an
but
action
that's,
then, huh?
That's an action.
That's
Yep.
an action.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I misclicked. I thought it was under bonus for some... Yep, no, you're right. As I was. Carry on.
No worries.
Where was next?
Yeah, as you were.
So something.
Am I able to determine if the caster, if they pass out, would it desummon the summon?
Make a Arcana check.
It
Arcana.
skills Arcana. Ooh, a -1. Only good things. 9.
Nice thing is, it's kind of common knowledge to know this. Yes, if you do
Yes.
render him unconscious, the conjured creature will disappear.
Yes. I kick him in the balls.
All right, make an unarmed strike at advantage because he is grappled.
As for JJ is like choking them out, you just kick him in the balls.
Desummon him, mother trucker. Unarmed strike. Let's see. Action.
And he has to roll a saving throw once he gets hit.
At advantage. Oh my goodness. Okay, you said 22.
I'm kidding, by
Wow.
the way. He's not making a save because it wasn't that kind of spell. Haha. I was joking about that. So I will state this. So what he did when he conjured this thing up, it was not one of his spell lists. It's actually because of this area is infused with elemental magic. So he was able to, he already had this thing primed. He just had to say the keyword to activate it.
Choke his ass out
So-
anyway.
So it's not so I'm just explaining this to anybody. It is not a traditional conjuration. Normal conjuration, you'll have to make a concentration save. But the original spellcaster, if you do render him unconscious, the words of power that brought it into existence would no longer be in effect.
Okay. So I rolled a 22 for hit.
Yep,
Or,
so
for
roll the damage.
Okay.
It's a 1d8 plus 3.
8 plus 3. 5.
So you do 5 damage to him. So you try to kick him in the nuts, and you kicked his thigh.
All right, I roll again for the second attack.
Yep. So no bonuses to that.
Okay. Do I still hit or no?
Or yeah, you do the hit dice, just no bonuses. So just a 20.
Okay.
At
Oh, I
advantage.
still roll a hit. Okay, I see.
Yeah, at advantage. 9 misses. 21
Yes,
hit.
21.
No. 16. Hold on.
Or 16. Yeah.
That just hits.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one. 1d8. Sorry. I already got
6.
a 9.
So you do 6. No, you don't do any bonuses to that because it's the bonus action
Oh, I
attack.
see. Okay. So 6.
So you do 6 damage. So that one you actually make contact with his nutsack. He is not happy.
You do. That's such a wild sentence. You do make contact with.
Decent, and we have contact.
So, so Donk, you're up.
Yeah, I am going to move. Oh God!
I'll say if you go this way, you won't get
Attack him.
opportunity to attack, but you can actually hit the guy. But
Can I do
actually,
my spiritual
no.
weapon first.
No, because it's on its own turn order. So you can. Oh, I mean, I guess you can hold your action. You can. You roll me an Arcana check. Would Donk know to knock this guy out, or is he gonna think big angry rock hit rock? You
rock.
think big angry rock hit rock?
Big rock
No.
go schmack.
He rolled a 3.
So I am going to get. I'm going to angle myself at a safe angle so I don't burn anyone else with my scorching ray.
Yeah, so I can say you're just kind of like facing this area, and the cone will just go this way.
Yeah. And then I go ahead and swoop, the whoop.
Scorching ray. All right,
Yep.
shoot that shit.
14.
That does not hit. Actually,
Let me see.
is that how that works? Is it an attack? I thought it was a save.
No, wait.
Scorching rays? Oh no, scorching rays is the projectile thing.
Yeah,
doesn't that
so
hit?
it is an attack.
But
to
it's
hit.
3. But it's 3, I thought. Yeah. So roll. So the first one misses. Roll 2 more times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the first one misses.
19
That one hits.
and 18.
That one hits as well. So 2 of them hit. So the first one hit. The stone elemental. It like hits. So it hits the shoulder, which doesn't really seem to do anything, as it just kind of flickers off of it. But you hit it. The other 2 hit it square in the head, so that actually seemed to affect the golem.
Okay.
So the damage, roll whatever the damage is twice.
Stone elemental, not an earth elemental. Okay.
Yeah, that's where it was.
Or a
dude.
different kind of earth.
Same thing.
All right, I've done 11 plus 9, which
20
is
damage.
18. That's 20 damage.
So-
It's 2 in the morning.
No worries.
I can't
I'm
do
trying
that.
to. Yeah, I'm trying to make this quick. So you chip away at its stone exterior, and you see some cracking from the contact of the scorching ray.
All right,
So
and then,
that's your spiritual weapons turn now. What are you doing? Unless you want to do
well,
something.
I
that's
still,
bonus
I
action.
still have like a bonus action I
Yep.
can do, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see. What can I do as a bonus action? Fuck it. No. Spiritual weapon is gonna just. It's gonna come flying in at this like kind of, because it's magical. It kind of comes flying in, and is gonna hit the guy who summoned in the nutsack.
Testicular
Yes.
damage. Make that roll. Oh, make that attack roll with advantage.
Testicular damage.
Spiritual weapon. I have to scroll all the way back over to it.
She chose to be a spellcaster.
20,
Yes.
30.
I don't even have to get the second one because that one's just gonna hit. So that's a dirty 20. So roll damage.
I have 9 damage right to the
9.
nars.
So that is more 9 damage. He is screaming. He is crying. He is in so much unbelievable pain because he has been kicked in the nuts, and now a fucking glowing hammer or bonk stick has absolutely destroyed his testicles. He is in so much pain.
Yeah.
So next up is Secundus. Mr. Secundus. Mr. J.
All right, so
Dr. J.
he's. I'm still fucking thrown by
Not having
All
now
the-
9 health.
9 health, and I'm watching just
Shit. That's
The
what I was gonna
nut.
do.
a lot of
The nut
testicular
focus. Yeah.
My bad, Jay. I was gonna do that. I was gonna take care of that.
No, it's too late now.
Okay.
All right, so I'm prone, so I'm gonna have to use my movement to stand back up. Right?
No,
That didn't knock me prone?
No, his slam doesn't. His other attack can, but that's a ranged
Okay.
attack, so he didn't choose to do
I thought it did, so that's on me.
Nope, slam
Alright.
does not knock you down.
So, old bird brain, I'm assuming I'm gonna need to do an Arcana to try to remember if whoever
Yes.
summoned it.
Roll an Arcana.
If I knock them out, it gets rid of the. He doesn't know shit about
Nope,
fuck.
you.
That's a
Big
5.
rock, big rock, scary. Big rock hurt me.
Yep.
Don't know. Rock enemy.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my action to disengage and like big dude the chicken flutter away.
That is perfectly fine. You disengage and
Yeah.
get the fuck out of there.
I'm leaving. I am out.
You are very much
Then-
not up for that shit.
Is anybody else within? Hold on, what's the range of those? Nope, still touch. That's right.
Eric, get in. We're all. If Chappie's making this fucking sacrifice, get the fuck in.
I'm right here.
Yeah. All right. So that's gonna be Secundus' turn because I don't have anything
No worries.
to do.
So
like he's just gonna get out of dodge, just
now it's the
fluttering away.
elemental cultist's turn to make a strength save. He rolls a 9. He still stays grappled. So if we get to the next round, he will be unconscious.
Yes.
So Elemental Golem's turn is going to move actually because it now registers that its master is in threat, or the guy that summoned it. So it's going to move over.
Yo, Tyler, thank you for the
to
sub. What's up, buddy?
JJ. And
Yo, let's go. Nice.
Spiritual weapon.
Actually, if you can, go
the
watch it
spiritual weapon
on
does make an
military
attack.
grade
So
underscore.
Oh, it does have an opportunity. Yeah.
as an opportunity attack. So
Well,
smack
if
with
you
that.
stream it on there, you'll get much better visual.
Be
So roll
bonking.
that
on
attack
there.
damage.
I'll
That
see
does
you
not
over
hit.
there.
16 does not hit. Okay.
Nope. It chinks off its stone shoulder.
Oh, he gets stone. It's
And he is going to slam on Vijay. So he's going to make a
wait, hold up.
roll.
Say that sentence again.
Slam on Vijay. So Vijay is prone because he's grappling.
Yep.
It would
hit both.
So that's
It would hit his own master.
you know what? Would he? I guess he would.
I'm not gonna say anything until you actually ask me for how that would work. Okay, because I'm already overstepping on.
No,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna say like because they're both bodies, like essentially they're holding each other. He's gonna try
Yeah.
and hit. He's gonna try and hit Vijay, but probably goof.
So
and
he would
hit both of them.
No, he can goof and hit both or roll with disadvantage for aim.
Well, he doesn't hit either of them the first time.
Right on.
Because there's no
Wait,
roll advantage and for both of them, and Vijay's 15. This guy is not hit either. So first slam, I'm gonna say you guys are rolling around, like aggressively rolling around, trying to get he's just trying to get out. So it slams down first, and you guys roll just enough to get out of its reach. Oh, that was one roll.
Hmm.
That one hits. And that one hits. So yeah, so it's gonna hit you and do 20 damage. So it does
Yikes.
20 damage to both Vijay and the cult leader. Cult leader's pissed off, and I'll say this, he is looking very bloodied up. But this is make or break. They're gonna, because you guys, I'm gonna say this because you both got hit very aggressively. We're gonna have a roll off for strength to see if you can keep your grip on this guy, even though you just got smacked for 20 damage. Okay, So Eric, roll me a.
He slips out.
Both would be strength saving, I think.
Yeah, unless he rolls a 1 or a 2.
Come on.
And he does not. He rolled a 21.
gosh.
So I will say he got out of it. So, but it's back up to the top of the turn order, which Eric, you can now go and get up and hit him because you guys are both, or he's still knocked down. You both are down, but he does not get out of range of you, so you can get up and smack the cult leader if you
Are
want.
you calculating this guy's health? What is it at? What is he at?
I'm not going to tell exact number, but looking at him, he is very much bloodied, bruised, and looks very gassed. He looks like he is not approaching death's door. He's not right at death's door, but he's kind of on its doorstep.
I say.
Hit him hard.
I'll knock him out.
So you're going to attack. Are you going to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Can I choke him? Can I choke him out?
I mean, you can grapple him again if you want to.
Yeah,
He's used a
it's
full
pretty
weapon.
solid. I wanna grapple
Please,
him
for
again.
the love of God.
I mean,
Knock
you can
him out.
attack him. You could just attack him. You don't have to try and grapple him because it takes 2 turns to
That is
grapple him. And
successful.
each turn as he's alive or awake, that elemental is going to keep attacking.
All right, fine. I'm gonna shoulder check him. Knock him out.
You're going to hit him. Are you going to
Yep.
punch him or hit him with your sword?
Punch him.
Make an unarmed strike attack. Yeah, that misses.
14
Dodges.
misses?
Oh, wait, no. He's actually knocked down still because you got up. Make it roll again because it's advantage because he's still prone.
Damn.
Yep, you missed.
Them crow.
You went to punch and you punched the ground because he's kind of like still rearing from being absolutely fucked up. And his nuts
He's just
getting
in that
absolutely
full guard bottom.
And,
just
and
bleeding.
well, also he's probably rolling around in pain because his nuts have just been absolutely fucking assaulted. So that's your action. And because you missed, you can't use your tavern brawler feat for grappling. So we go back up to the turn order, and that's Shaquille.
All right. What is the other guy pretty much out of order after he got
Yep.
slapped with that? Okay, perfect.
It is just the cult leader left.
All right. So I mean, I obviously saw the rest of the group like wailing on this guy on the ground, and can I also do a Arcana check to see if that will,
Yes, you can.
you know, desummon the
Yep.
goblin?
Roll an Arcana check.
15.
15. So you get the extra information. So he is wearing a ring, and that's what's allowed him to cast it because you feel a energy connecting the ring to the golem.
Okay. All right. And so I basically once I see that, I share with the group that I kind of just yell across the room that elemental cultist, if we knock him out and take his ring, should get rid of this golem. So we all just need to focus
So
on
he's
him.
just yelling, "Get the ring! Get the ring! Get the ring! Get the
Pretty
ring!"
much. Hit him, get the ring. Okay, so what do you do?
I'm gonna go ahead and use what my original plan was. I'm gonna use the ray on sickness on him.
Okay.
This is the first time I'm gonna be actually using it. Let me double check everything on it. Don't screw the entire party.
Hits everyone, everyone dies.
Yes.
Everybody just shits themselves to death.
Okay. So the ray of sickness is a greenish energy that lashes out towards a person or creature within range.
Yep.
Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and have to make con saving throw. On a
Yep.
failed save, they also poison.
Are poisoned. Yep. And how poison works is he just has disadvantage on his checks. So roll that +6.
Yep. Fuck me. 10.
That misses. So he's still roiling around in pain, and the greenish ooze that protrudes from your hand splats on the ground next to him.
Sorry,
So that's
guys.
your
This
action.
is something new for me here.
And actually, technically, it's a ranged attack. It should have been a disadvantage because he's prone.
I'm
but that's
potato
fine.
anyway.
It's 10 first, so. So you saw bonus action. Bonus actions. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do steady aim at this point.
Okay. So next is something. Do you want to attack the guy?
Yeah. What was the thing about the ring? We had to take it off of him.
You you can take it off of him, and probably want to knock him out.
Okay. Well, I want to try to knock him out first. It'll be easier.
Okay. So make
I
your
will-
attacks.
Let's see here. I really want to just like destroy this guy.
I mean, you have key points. Why don't you do flurry of blows?
Yeah. I'm
Well,
just gonna do
you got to
Fury-
first. You got to first hit him. You got to first hit him.
Oh, that's right. And then Fury of Blows is a 2 attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if you're unarmed strike, I'm rolling for a hit. Oh, baby. 21.
So you hit him. Roll your damage,
D8.
which is 1d8 plus 3.
9.
Perfect. So he takes 9 damage, and then roll your fury of blows.
Fury of Blows. Oh, 24.
That definitely hits. So roll the damage for fury of blows.
This is still a 1d8, right? Times
Oh,
2?
and then sorry, make a second attack because you're gonna make
Oh,
a second attack to see if that hits as well.
Oh, thank
So that
goodness.
one hits.
19.
19. So both hit. So roll 2d8
2d8,
plus
okay.
6.
1, 2. Roll. Wow. Plus 6 is
14. So he is now approaching death's door. He is fucking bloodied. There is just green blood pooling out of his body.
Hey, yeah. I guess that's all I.
And that was your bonus action.
That was my
so,
bonus. So yeah, that's it.
Next is Mr. Donk.
One more hit.
Bring it home.
Oh, is he still alive?
He's still
yeah.
still alive.
Early.
Death's door, man.
All right, I'm
He's
gonna
a
cast
death
Guiding Bolt at second level, straight to his nutsack again.
We're done. I'm out of here.
Make that attack.
17 plus 7, 24. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay,
roll the
good.
damage die.
24. Does that knock him out? Is he fucking knocked out yet?
You know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? He has 1 health left.
What?
I made this.
Cool,
I
because
wanted to
I have a spiritual weapon. Do you want to see what that does?
Yeah.
Finish the
Spiritual
nutsack.
weapon. Hit that with advantage. One more
There's
attack.
insult to injury.
So 1 health.
Come
Oh,
on.
for fuck's sake.
14.
What?
Motherfucker.
Wait,
oh
wait.
my god.
Chappie gets +3 to his guiding bolt, right? Holy damage or whatever.
No. That's a spell. His attacks, his like
I know.
physical
Oh, okay.
bonks get the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, last is Secundus.
Secundus. Bring it home.
Please, for the love of
Alright.
God. Just
He hasn't
knock him
been
the fuck
attacking.
out.
I'm within 30 feet.
I'm just gonna say yes. You're in 30 feet. You
Yeah,
can run. and
move
jump
me
over
in.
them.
We're going for the last donkey punch because he's just gonna be like screaming like, "I'm."
I mean,
over this.
you can
Look at this
hit
place.
you can hit with the rapier and say that
I
you're hitting
am-
with like the butt end to get more damage.
Yeah,
more
I am
attack,
actually.
please.
I just saw that too. Donkey punch is a universal term. Okay.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, he's just gonna use the butt end of his rapier and just be like, "I'm really tired of this," and just.
And it's also made an advantage because he's still knocked down.
Oh, sick. So we're gonna roll that advantage. Why did it not go to an advantage?
14.
Oh, that's
I'm
a
just gonna roll it
14.
again. I'm just gonna roll it again. Whatever.
Same thing happened to me.
11.
Oh my gosh. Are you for real right now?
Bro, we started off so good.
What in the gobbledygook is going? Oh wait,
Wait.
hold on.
Do you have
Hold
a
on.
bonus action to do something?
I do have something. So here's the deal with my Rhythm Maker's drum, right?
Okay.
I can gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls. Oh, there's a spell attack rolls or saving DCs. Damn it.
Do you have a spell
Wait.
attack? Because I don't see like vicious mocker or anything like that
No,
with your bonus
No,
actions.
but I can play the drum to regain 1 use of Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, you can.
So I'm going to do
but
that.
that's in action, I believe.
Oh, you fuck, you're right.
Yep, as an action. Yep. So you've used your action to attack.
I hit that. Let me see what bonus actions I got. 2 weapon fighting.
That is to two-hand your weapon
Hmm.
to do more damage.
Yeah, I ain't got. Oh, how did I miss all that? What? Oh, God Golly gee, yeah.
Start again.
That's all I got. We're all just trying to jump this dude. Like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Fucking die. Okay, so he takes his time to stand up, and this is not going to be fun for any of you.
Fudge.
So he stands up now. I forgot to stand you up. Oh boy, because he's even scarier because he can do 3 attacks.
No. No.
Yeah, I didn't want to make this fight easy for you.
So you just wanted to hold Chappie hostage?
Not particularly. You guys took 2 hours to make a plan. So he is going to, now that he's able to move, he is going to. He had a handle in his on his hand, and he flicks it, and out comes a flail, and he's going to swipe at you, Secundus.
I hate it here. I'm dead.
That's an 18. Does that hit?
Oh, yeah. My
Okay,
AC is
so-
11.
Unless he rolls a 1 on everything, you're actually no, you
I'm
are
dead.
knocked unconscious because it's a 66. So he summoned.
We're doing
so-
saving throws. Yeah.
So the thunder cracks as he summons his flail, smacks you. You
Did I
hear
just
this
get
loud.
fondled by Thor? Is that what you're telling me right now?
You get knocked the fuck unconscious.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm doing
Um,
saving throws.
So you're not having to do that yet. So bam, you're knocked out. And as he hits Secundus, you guys hear a cacophonous thunders crack.
A concoction?
And then he's going to smack you something.
Okay.
And that's a nat 1.
And then I use my reflection, and then
no,
I
that's
reduce
that's for range. That's for ranged. He
it.
rolled
No,
a
it's
nat
not
1.
for range.
He rolled a nat 1, and
Lame.
it misses anyways.
Okay.
So then he's going to, because he's pissed off, flick it back up at you, trying to hit you again, because you really fucked up his nuts. That's an 18.
Okay.
Does 28 hurt?
For me?
Yeah, it's 28.
Hold on. Let me roll my 1d7.
Well, hold on.
plus-
How does that
1d7.
work? Because this is not a bludgeoning damage.
What is it?
This
it
is
a,
elemental. This is elemental
piercing
damage.
slashing
Elemental.
damage?
Elemental.
It's an elemental.
It's pure elemental.
Let's see. When an attack roll hits you and its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or
Oh,
slashing.
thank you for the sub,
Yep,
by
this
the
is
way.
I guess it
magic, so
doesn't
no
apply.
no reduction. So you take 28 damage.
Okay. Because I could do damage if I could get
So
it. there.
you get hit square in the chest with this fucking thunder crack, and you
Hey.
feel your ribs breaking under the pressure.
28 damage.
Yep,
I'm still butt naked. 2 health.
you are still butt naked with 2 health.
Wow.
And that is his turn, and now it's the elemental's turn. So the elemental is going to swing at you something.
Gosh. All right.
You're knocked the fuck out. That's a nat 20.
Not 20. What the fuck?
So you're knocked the fuck out. So that's 15 plus 12. So that's 27. Hey, at the very least, you don't die. So you're knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
I had to roll because oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now he's turned to you, Vijay. So that's 2 people knocked out. This turned very bad. And then he goes to hit you, Vijay. Does a 16 hit you? Yes, it does. And you only take 15 damage. So Vijay takes 15 damage, is dropped to 4 health.
Damn.
Eric!
Eric!
Is it Eric's turn?
Eric!
Out of the washer.
You are dropped to 4 health.
4 health. What?
Yep.
You got
You
mother
Hi,
walk, brother.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, welcome.
Get
How about you
yourself out of
actually
spin cycle.
You got slapped.
get here? You got smacked around. So now it's back up to your turn. You have 4 health. The fucking cultist is on 1 health. You just gotta hit him. You just gotta punch him.
Hit the cultist, man. Hit the cultist.
I'm gonna love tap him and backhand him, knock him.
Making an arm strike.
If you don't hit this,
Yeah.
I'm coming through the screen to Alaska.
13.
You missed.
Gosh, dang it! Wait, I got another one, right? I got left.
Nope.
Got a
So-
left hand.
So,
Is that a bonus?
Shaquille, it's your turn.
Holy
Yes.
shit,
Come
this is
on,
escalating
please.
quickly. So I go
Hey.
ahead and kind of like reach into my
Eric, get
sleeve
up. You're gonna pay attention.
and I create another ice knife. And then
Or you can just run up and hit him.
that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go
Because if
ahead.
you-
Instead
I'm
of
telling-
throwing it. Oh, wait, this one's only ranged, isn't
It's
it?
a range, because here's the problem. it's
Okay,
also
then never
AoE.
mind.
So
I
if
just
you
reach
do
into
that-
my sleeve. Shut up, Bale. I'm talking, bitch. I'm reaching into my sleeve. I already realized my mistake. So yeah, I'm gonna use a normal dagger. I just reach into my pocket, whip it out, and I'm just gonna run up to him.
And just smack him in the back of the head with the hilt.
That's the point. I almost landed on the nat one, bro. Holy fuck.
Oh,
He is.
It
fucking
rolled
knocked
onto
out.
a 1, and then it flipped onto a 19.
So he is knocked out. The elemental's still there, and you know the thing about the ring.
I'm going to just go ahead and snatch it as like my bonus point. I'm just gonna snatch the
Okay,
ring
so you
off his
take the
finger.
ring, the elemental crumbles to dust. The fucking fight is over.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna swoop in to the closest friendly and embrace him by the crotch. And
I'm naked. Please
So
don't do
which
that.
one? We got naked something and bird folk.
well, guess it's something.
All right,
Because
so you go to something. Gingerly place your hand on his penis.
and actually, can I do 2 hands? Spare the dying because it's a cantrip.
Sure. That doesn't bring him back though, right?
It
That just
becomes stable.
Yeah, so he's still at 0. So he's still unconscious. He just has to make death saving throws.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I could do. Do I have healing? That's a cantrip, or no? I have first level. I'm going to use Cure Wounds twice at first level.
Yeah.
I've got.
Well, actually,
I've got
hold on.
both
Do you have?
crotches in each hand.
Let me ask you. Do you have still a second level spell slot, right?
No, I only have first level spell slots now.
Oh. Oh, okay. So that's the case. So you're just gonna heal them both?
Oh wait, I do have a second level left.
Yeah, you can just do prayer of healing. Heal them more. And heal everybody.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So everybody gets heals. Roll that heal.
Do I get the number of heals
Yes. Yeah.
that he rolls? Because
Yep.
I am. Yeah.
So roll that heal, Doc. 9.
9.
So everybody gets 9 health.
Oh my god.
So Shaquille or something and Secundus, you guys are back up on your feet.
I wake up with
I get
badongs
And I'm
and
just about done, so you can go to bed, Donk. So, or Chappie. So as you guys stand, the cultists are all unconscious at your feet, and as you're looking at the cult leader, you all are extremely battered. You watch as you're looking at the cultist as he just begins to wither away and turn to ash.
Oh well.
Not yet. I've got a little stone here.
And so yeah, no, so he
I've
just
got a little stone here.
so if you press the so this still happens. So if you press the button, you hear and you begin to hear a cacophonous sludging wave approaching you guys. And that's how we'll end.
And I'm
Yeah,
holding the
that's like-
ring, and I'm
wait,
like,
wait.
1 ring to rule them all.
That was a
Whoa,
fantastic
right,
episode, but I
right.
felt like I couldn't really contribute mentally after about 1 a.m.
Well, it was
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
you guys took so long to make a plan.
No,
With
we
it.
made the plan fine.
Yeah,
It was once
nope,
the
and that was the
damn
best
golem
one.
showed up.
I do
Once
have
the
to be
golem
quiet.
showed up, I was like, "Oh, here we go
Yeah,
for
yeah,
another
Chappie.
hour,
Have a good night,
brother."
Chappie.
Chappie.
Thank you so
Yes.
much. So sorry
Thanks.
that went on so long.
Bye.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
good
guys.
heavens.
Golly gee.
All right. So thank you everybody for sticking with us.
Yeah,
Welcome
no.
to D&D, where shit
Committee?
does not go as planned.
To Mitty, you're a real champ for just showing up, and we appreciate that.
Oh my god, that was
All right.
so fucking funny. Hey, Too Many, you should watch this back. This was a fucking roller coaster.
Yeah,
Just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say that.
All right. Well, I'll end I'll end this
We're
stream
just
here.
now getting viewers pulled up. All right.
Yeah,
we gotta
great game,
play
guys.
something, I
Oh,
guess.
remind me
Yeah,
later. I
thank
need
you.
to check
So
and see if I can
we'll-
keep that ring and wear it.
Yeah, so we'll deal with that. I'll have it noted. Let me write down that you got that ring. If we want to stream, we can continue and play games. I just need to make a phone call.
I gotta.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
gotta
I need a
bounce,
snack and
boys.
take
Yeah.
the dog out.
But I'll come back and see what you guys are up to.
All right. I
GG's,
might.
y'all.
By all means, go. Well, then I'm gonna shamelessly plug myself here to some of the viewers and everything. Give me about 15-30 minutes, and I will be playing Marvel Rivals Ranked. And wow, that was Daniel.